How are you, fella?
I'm all right, Nigel. You're like me and you're like twins. We've both had a haircut this last week.
We're looking
we're looking great. We're looking gorgeous for a Saturday afternoon.
Hot to trot?
Oh, hot to trot.
Well, I tell you what, we're not the only... We are not the only ones that are here that are hot to trot. Let it be said.
This is true.
Should we meet the crew for this Saturday afternoon? Let's see who's in the house. Let's go to the gallery straight away. Who's in the dark today? Look, the lovely Laura is there. She's our producer. We've got Dan doing his thing as director. Go on, Dan, give us a spin. Give us a spin. There he is. He loves to spin. And who's that in the middle? Oh, there's Ollie there as well. Hello, Ollie in the middle. There he is, Ollie director, of course. Let's move to the floor. Who's on the floor this afternoon? Look, on cameras, we have got Levi, the man is there. And look, oh, is that the wolf that I spot? Let me hear him howl. Yes, the wolf is back in the house. That's your team. I like that. It's like Gladiators, isn't it, with a wolf? I love it. Right, and also, do you want to know what shows are coming up? Keith is here today. Also, Debbie Robinson is here today. We've got lots of great shows coming away. It's basically a bit of a Keith and Debbie sort of like flip-flop today,
and here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. There you go.
1 minute in and you've started singing. Like a jukebox of joy, aren't you, Keith? You can't afford the royalties, I've told you. I
only sang one line.
Well, I know, but we had to stop you, didn't we? Because you just sang the whole lot. Anyway, I'm going to ask, Levi, can we get everything on the counter in? Because we've got to buy the show, mate, which is absolutely sensational. Buy the show. All of this could be yours. And it's all brand new. I know that's a lovely shot, isn't it? You don't get the camera. I am going to say that. You don't get the camera. But you do get all of this, which is absolutely incredible. Keith, tell me about what we've got here to begin with, because we've got brand new deck of cards.
Yeah.
There's a cardy feeling about
this.
There's
a great cardy feeling. Who doesn't like playing cards? I mean, from when you're younger, you're playing Snap to all of the card games. So listen, we've done a deck of cards with a little bit of a difference, Nigel, because obviously lots of rectangles in there, lots of squares in there, lots of
diamonds.
Yes. In there as well. And there is literally a deck of cards.
And if you're looking for the Joker, hello. Here he is right there.
And he's in there as well.
If you do want to buy the show, should we give you the details of the buy the show? Because everything is there. It's all on the website now. Obviously, the price that you pay will be the lowest price. Everything is available individually as well, so you don't need to worry. That's the cost of everything, but if you buy it individually, you're not going to do that. You pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. Let's give it a tickle and get that price down. Where are we going to go? £95 is your price. Now, that's good, but it's still a considered purchase. You get everything on the show. We'll go through everything so you know exactly what's what. But how do you fancy a little cheeky split pay? Yes, of course you do. 3 split pays, £31.66. Keith, let me ask you some questions.
Yes.
Do we charge interest for split pay?
No, I don't.
Do we charge our lovely hobby makers out there? Do we fine? Well, not fine them. That's the word. Do we charge them to actually use split pay?
Not at all.
That would be silly, Keith.
It would be really silly.
That would be silly. Who would even dream of that? So literally, all you need to pay today is just £31.66 plus your P&P of £3.95. But remember, your P&P covers you for the entire day here at Hobby Maker, from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, which is brilliant. If you want to go for everything, EVWP16 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433, and the call centre's just upstairs. You can, of course, order as well if you want to by tapping the app. Download the free Hobby Maker app from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can do what Levi and the Wolf do. They go to the website, sometimes together, and they love shopping there at
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Fine voice.
Fine fettle today, Nigel. They are.
Right, Keith, let's start at the very beginning. Should we start with your deck of cards?
Yeah, well, I don't know if we can just home in on these few little samples to start with, just to show you, give you the feed of the flavour of what this is all about, really. Because the deck of cards is literally about playing cards. You can cut into these. They are quite easy shapes for you to cut out to, but just look at the beautiful kind of shapes that you're going to be able to make. Now, the flowers also on the sheets are included in each bundle, Nigel.
Everything there, apart from the card base, is in the pack of cards, the deck of cards.
But the card base we've got on the show as well.
You've got that sorted, and so that's in the Buy the Show.
We're Buy the Show, yeah.
Right, should we dive on in? Can I just clear a little space, Keith, so I can flash these? We've got different colour options, haven't we, Keith, which is brilliant. So this is the first one that we've got here. This is black and gold. I love this. So this is the same with every colour collection. So what you get is exactly the same.
Same format, Nigel, yeah. 24 sheets in total. That's 3 sheets of the flowers, 3 sheets of all of the other different designs as well included in there. So there are 8 different designs, 3 sheets of each, 8, 16, 24. But look how many different elements there are within each collection as well, Nigel.
Keith,
and
in-laws, always good to keep the in-laws happy. I'm loving mom and mam, so you've got things that are a little bit different, papa, pops as well.
Yeah,
Nana.
absolutely. So you can cut into these, Nigel. You can mix and match and play around with them. Look at the way that the richness of this gold and the bronzes and that in there are just stunning, aren't they, really?
I do like the typeface as well. It's very kind of like Art Deco 1920s.
It is. On this particular collection, quite Art Deco, Nigel. You're absolutely right. And then you've got the tiles, and then you've got the cards, Nigel, that go with it as well. Look how beautiful all these are. Now, look how many elements there are on each page. There are 24 pages, and then at least on there, you've got 3, 6, 9 squares, but in each one of those 9 squares, you've equal got more sentiments.
Keith, it's 1:05. You're here till 8 o'clock. Calm down. You know what will happen? You'll pop by about 3 o'clock.
Do you think so?
I need your breath to last the day. Love the colour palette on this one as well. You're getting it all. I mean, if you go for this one, obviously it's the black and the gold, but there's a lovely kind of like toffee, caramel, coffee, latte kind of vibe about it, isn't there?
There is, Nigel, yep. This is really easy to create wonderful kind of cards by either cutting into them or folding them back. There's lots of different shapes that you can create from these, Nigel. So you can actually use your dies with these as well. You know, use your die cuts in there to make those shapes. And then those are already pre-die cut for you, Nigel.
So these
That's where the flowers will come from as well. They're all going to pop out. They're all on 250 GSM card stock as well, Nigel. You get 3 sheets of them. And let me just show you some of the elements.
Is it a complete entry policy?
Complete entry policy, Nigel. You can absolutely make. Now, again, just look at some of these beautiful cards that have been made by Andrea on here as well. Now, this is just keeping it literally as easy as it can be. But the quality of what you're going to be able to make is just outstanding.
Do you know, there's a word I'm going to say, Keith, and I don't normally say this when you're around, stylish. It's a very stylish collection, this one, isn't it? I can get away with it with you. Can I share the next one?
Absolutely,
Here
please.
we go.
Yep.
So if you want to go for that one, that's SLWP 29, £6.50. We do have a bundle where you can get all 6 of the colour variations, and they are all included in the buy the show. Basically, we've got something for every pocket, Keith.
Absolutely, for sure.
This is the next one. So what are we calling this one, Keith?
This is the pinks and lilacs. Is there actually? I didn't realise, but we've actually called it. There's a name on the front there, Nigel. I can't see what it says.
Rosie Diamond.
Rosie Diamond.
Which
there you
sounds
go.
like a drag queen. Hello there, Rosie. That would be your drag name, Keith. Rosie Diamond.
Yeah. So again, lots of little ribbons in there, but all in the lilacs and the lavenders and the lovely pinks in there as well. And the diamonds are in there as well, Nigel.
See, this is lovely. I mean, the last one was very Art Deco. This one, a little bit more kind of like cutesy, a little bit 50s diner. I'm getting that vibe from it.
It could well be, Nigel, yeah, but again...
See, they need this over on Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, don't they?
For sure.
These would be lovely. That'd be fabulous. It's a very gem collector look. Keith, these as well. I mean, do you remember the days of ATCs, artist trading cards?
Yeah,
these would be kind of handy for those as well.
They're indeed, Nigel. And we've got things that you can mat and layer these onto as well. Look, so again, beautiful there with the you know, with all of the sentiments on there. Yours will not come with a line down it. I hasten to add. That's just my mock sample that's come out. I didn't realise that there was a line showing up on there, but yours.
You'll make sure, Keith, won't you?
You will not get a line down the centre of yours. I can promise you.
There you go. Well, these are hot off the press, aren't they? That's the thing. This one, £6.50 is your price on this. MXWP 29. Shine bright like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond.
You know Rihanna. Look, we've got All My Love on there as well. For someone precious, happy birthday, you're a diamond. I just think these are lovely. I mean, I've got to say, I think if you are adding these to whatever stash you have for like that final sentiment and things like that, these could be the perfect finishing touch. Again, you've got your flowers included in here. Where are they? In the lovely lilacs and the pinks, of course, this time around. And remember that the 3 sheets of the flowers are die cut in each and every one. MXWP 29. Again, some samples from you, Keith, please.
Let's just show 1 or 2 little samples, Nigel, again, being made out of this particular colour palette. Aren't they just simply stunning? And the other thing as well is that this is really colour friendly, so you can mix and match and play around with all of the different colours within the collection. So you can see how it would work with a different kind of aqua. So you can put your pinks and your purples, not going to work with your blues and your aquas, all going to mix in together.
Now let's move on to our next one where we find some aquas. This is the Azure Art Deco. I don't know what we're going to... We've probably called it something like blues or something, but let's have a look. Let's have a look. What are we calling it on the screen? Let's have a look.
Aquas.
Oh, hang on.
Aquas, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Right. So who named them blues and aquas and blues?
Well, that was the original mock name that we came up with for the collection, you see, because there was that much going on, Nigel. Well, I sort of like put them down on the list because I didn't realise, because I'm a bit stupid and going old on it, that we'd actually given them a proper name.
Well, I'd say Azure Art Deco.
Azure Art Deco.
You gave them like a layman's term, but Keith, it doesn't matter. These are good. This one, if you want to go, we've got one that's called Azure. We've got another one called Cool Diamond, just for our lovely Laura. This is blues and aqua. This one. There you go. There you go. So this is blues and aqua. Like this as well, Keith. I don't know why. You're going to say I'm a bit stupid here, but when I look at that first, it was giving me a little bit hieroglyphic kind of vibe. Do you know what I mean? Can you see what I mean? It's like, it's not, obviously, but it's giving me that vibe. Love the fact, I mean, all the straight edges, obviously nice and easy to cut, so those are just a bit of fussy cutting for you there. But obviously, the flowers that you are going to have in here as well, they are all die cut right the way throughout. So for someone extra special, all my love, it's nice, Keith, to have those little just because sentiments, isn't it? Make memories, great for scrapbooking as well.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. Again, beautiful kind of cards. This is going to make lots of cards. So if you're a card maker, you can absolutely make a lot of cards.
24 sheets, and if you think like on average, what on each page you've got maybe say like 9, 10 elements. That's a lot of elements there. All 250 GSM as well. So I mean, all great if you wanted to like die cut into them or emboss them. Be a perfect weight for that too. Again, let's have a look at some of the samples with our blues and aqua.
Aren't they lovely?
They are.
They are really, really nice. Really, really pretty. Pretty.
They are
again, again, just, really quite easy to do. If you're new to paper crafting, this is something you will be able to do at home. It's just using the imagination that's on here. A lot of people will play back the shows as well, Nigel, but you can do all these. Look at the flowers there in the middle of that special day one. That flower has come out of the sheet as well.
It's lovely. Everything goes together. That's what I love about this. And remember, it's just the start of the beginning. Well, the start of the beginning. That's a stupid thing to say, isn't it? It's just the start of the buy the show. Details for the buy the show down at the bottom. Everything that you see on the show is in one big collection, but also everything individual and mini collections as well. Choices for all. Next up, now, it's officially called Pastel Art Deco. Let's see what Keith's called it, shall we? What's it going to be called this time round? We'll have a look. Okay, so this one is, oh, Keith. Okay, I'm just going to say this. Poor Laura, our producer, like one is called Lilacs and Pinks and another one is called Pinks and Lilacs. Keith, I love you dearly, but your imagination on this fell short. It's like, it is. It couldn't be more like,
Is it that one?
This is, Rosie Diamond was the first one that we showed. This is Pastel Art Deco. Keith, you do know these are your product, don't you? You do. I dressed accordingly for this product. Do you know what I did? I did it together. This one here. Okay, right, this one is the one that we showed you the details for before. So we'll show you the details again from before. This is the pinks and lilacs. I mean, you get them all, which is good, so it doesn't really matter what they're called. But if you go for them individually, this is the pink and the lilac. Again, yours will not have a line down the centre.
Yeah, I didn't realise it did come out with a line thing, them, Nigel. But just a little element that on the pre-mock samples that we did.
You will make sure that that's not there, Keith.
It will not be there, I can promise you that.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to go back and say your thing, aren't you?
Bottoms for sure.
Oh, lovely. If you do want to go for this one, you can see niece, nephew, grandpa, pops again. You can cut all of these down. So it's like, because my dad, I was like, I called him dad, but some people say papa, some people say pops, don't they?
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, and again, you can mix and match and you can put little sentences together, little collections of words that will work with each other as well.
What do your kids call you, or are we not allowed to say on air?
Oh, not allowed to say on air, Nigel.
So that is the pinks and the lilacs, if you were going for that one. Should we go back to the one that we said was pinks and lilacs then, just to show what's that? So what's that called? That's called lilacs and pinks? Keith, honestly, I do love you dearly, but really, even you're hanging your head in shame there, aren't you? You are, quite frankly.
But again, look at the beautiful kind of samples, Nigel, that you can make with these.
I do like the fact, something like that shows you how varied you can actually be.
Again, just using a die on there. All Nandri's done is use the die, create that wonderful little shape out there, and then give a little bit of a bending shape in there. Again, really working around with the old-fashioned kind of styles of card making. We're going back to the earlier days now.
We are indeed, Keith. Back to the old school. Right, let's go for our next one. This is the one that we showed you earlier, but we gave you the wrong name, so it's like we will show you what's what. So this is the... Laura, it was not your fault. Laura just said it's her fault. It wasn't. It's his fault. It's like, come on.
It's me.
It's Keith's fault.
Blame me.
You bring us brilliant product, but the name's sometimes shocking. Right, here we go. Here's the next one for you if you'd like to go for this. This is your lilacs and your pinks if you'd like to go for this. So we saw this before with the diamonds. Very cutesy, I think, this one, Keith.
Yep.
I mean, it's giving me, obviously, you got the feminine vibes there because of the pink, but I've got to say, I think it's rather cool and trendy.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Whoever you give this one to. Again, just to clarify, you will not get the line down the centre. That's just because these are hot off the press as prototypes. So if you'd like to go for this one, NBWB17 is your item code on that one. 24 sheets in each and every collection for you. Don't forget, we've got all 6 for you in a bundle as well. Right, the next one is a blue one. Now we've had, let's have a look. Oh, this is aquas and blues. So we've had blues and aquas.
What's the name? What's the name on it, Nigel?
Cool Diamond, which is so much nicer, Keith.
Yeah,
honestly.
See, I gave it its working title, then the professional team gave it its proper title. It's just that the proper title didn't make it to what I produced.
Didn't make it to Hobby Maker, no it didn't, but there you go. But the product's exactly the same, which is good. Here's the next one for you. So this is our aquas and our blues. Again, you can see you've got the diamonds in there. I do love it, I mean, Keith, because you've got like the pink version of this as well. If you were doing a bit of a gender reveal or something,
yes,
these could come in quite handy, couldn't they?
Absolutely, could be, Nigel, yeah, for sure, yeah. Absolutely could you.
Now, OTWP28 is your item code on this one. 650 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. And we haven't got any names on the board yet. Have we got any names coming through as yet, lovely Laura? Because the board's not kicked in as yet. There you go, fabulous. If you are checking out, well, if you are wanting to guarantee your purchase, don't forget you need to check out accordingly. So this is the aquas and the blues. You've got everything there for, what's that one say at the top? To enjoy your special day. Thank you. I love the style of this. I do think it's very, very stylish. People are checking out the Buy the Show, which is very good. I've got to say, well worth going for. We haven't even shown you, we're just the tip of the iceberg at the moment. So that's your aquas and your blues. One final one in our deck of cards collection. The black and gold has been the most popular one so far on its own. I suspect this next one might join it as well, because this is called Silver Diamond, but Keith's given it the name Silver and Gold. There you go. Is there actually gold in there? No.
Silver and black.
Well, so it's not silver and gold. Why did you call it silver and gold?
Well, it was late at night, Nigel, yeah.
Honestly, Keith, I couldn't write you. I couldn't write you. Let's have a look. Here we go. So this is, they broke the mould when they made you, didn't they? They did. Yeah. Oh, Lord. This is your silver. They burnt that mould and destroyed it immediately. This is the silver and gold that we've got for you. It's not gold. There's silver and black in here with a little touch of sort of like a sort of soft pink as well, Keith, can I say?
Yeah, for sure.
You're finding yourself very amusing now, aren't you?
I'm thinking, what a Wally. Where's Wally? He's here in front of you.
But there's no doubting the style. That's the great thing about this.
But do you know the other with these nudges? This colour will go across all of the other colours, so you can mix and match and be able to put all of these there again. So you've got your black and your gold, and then you've got your greys, and this particular collection here. They'll all work with each other, won't they?
I suppose that's why it's gold, isn't it? It's kind of like that soft pink is kind of like a goldish when you look at it there, isn't it? Actually, so I'll let you off on that one, Keith. QGWB89 is your item code on that one. Again, you get your flowers included. 3 sheets of those, and they're all die cut. If you'd like to go for that, don't forget you can pop it into your basket accordingly, either via the website, via the app, or via the phone lines. So those are the 6 individuals.
Yes.
But we do have them as a bundle. If you would like a fabulous deck of cards 6-pack, then we have that as well. Now, obviously, they were what, $6.99 each. Come over here. Come over here. It looks like we've fallen out. They were $6.99 each, were they? If I remember, or $6.50 each. $6.50. What have we got now? Okay, now they're $5 each. So you're saving $1.50 off each one.
Yep.
That's
all
pretty good.
6 that we've got here, all of them, you can have them all for $29.99.
You can indeed, Keith.
Per set. There are over 1,100 usable elements in all of those.
So you did sit there and count them?
We did.
I'm impressed with that, Keith. HYWP64 is your item code. Busy for the 6-pack. You're loving the 6-pack. If you would like to go for it, well done to Crafter in West Yorkshire, to Patricia in Greater London, and also to a brand new crafter coming in as well. Well done. Who's going for 2? Why not? Why have 1 6-pack when you have 2, Keith?
You can have 2. Yeah, 2 6-packs.
So if you, yes, 2 6-packs on this show, and people are.
Yeah, I think the other thing actually was, look at these cards on here. They're actually quite abstract and a little bit different in terms of what you can do with them. So don't always think of them being as being rectangles. Look into the to the cards and say, right, oh yes, I can make that with it. I can make that with it. I can make that with it. There's a lot that you can do, and as well, Nigel, look at that one where we've used the dies in there, the heart-shaped die, and die cut into them as well.
Oh, lovely. That's rather fabulous, Keith. I like
isn't
that.
it? Yeah. So again, you've got to think a little bit outside the box as to what you can do with them. They're in a sheet, so you can cut into the sheet, you can die cut into the sheet, but you can use all of your tags. Look at this one with all of the different flowers and the hearts on there, Nigel, as well. Beautiful little flowers and elements on there that have been
nice for decorating the inside as well, Keith. It's time to party. I do think there's a real style. I don't know why, but they are giving me like real 1920s vibes. I think it's the typeface, it's the sort of pattern in the background, the sort of Greek key and stuff that you've got there. Very Art Deco. This I love.
And then look at the flower in the centre there. I don't know if we can home in on there, but those curly
If you
whirly
ask
flowers.
Levi nicely, he'll home
Levi
in.
will show us a thing. Look, you see the curly whirly flower in the centre? That is included in the set. So you'll be able to make those curly whirly flowers as well. They are 3 sheets of them included in with the set, Nigel.
Lovely stuff. Now, if you would like to go for it, you are getting 144 sheets over the 6-pack, which is 1,100 individual elements for you to actually play with there, which is brilliant. If you would like to go for it, then it's HYWP64 is your item code on that one. Remember, the best way to order and to check out the Buy the Show is to head to the website. Levi, what's the website? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Strong, 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 strong.
Nigel, let's scoop all of this up if we may.
Okay, you're going to do card blanks.
We'll come back to this in a moment, but let's just scoop them all up, crisscross them over, and then we can literally, we've got a bit more space on the table there, because to go with all of this, on your side there, Nigel, we've got the card blanks.
Do you want a toasty dough? Go on.
We're trading places, are we? Oh, look at it, Nigel, look at these.
I'll move all my bits and pieces that I shouldn't have put there, like my water bottle and stuff out of the way. Didn't even realise
Now,
they were still there.
When you need a card blank, Nigel, look at these. You're going to get the square edge and the scallop edge in 6 inch by 6 inch and 8 inch by 8 inch, Nigel.
How many have we got of
And
each, Keith?
You're going to get 40 in total.
So 10 of each particular one.
Yes, 10, 10, 10, 10, 40 in total, and you're getting
Envelopes.
the large envelopes to go with them as well, Nigel.
And this is all part of the Buy the Show as well. So
All part of
obviously
Buy the
it's included
Show.
in the Buy the Show, which is brilliant.
All out of 250 GSM, all uncoated, but when you want a big card, already done for you, and look at the decal edges on these. Aren't they
Nice.
just stunning?
What's the weight of the cards, Keith?
250 GSM,
Okay.
Nigel. Great quality, and it's all uncoated as well. Stamp onto it, you can use all of your colorizations on here as well, but perfect to work with the deck of cards range.
That's going to take some decoupage and stuff as well, isn't it?
It is,
250,
yeah.
which is good. If you'd like to go for this one, it's PJWP78 is your item code on this one. Keith, things like this, let's move around again because it feels weird you on that side, doesn't it? It does, though, it feels
Shall
weird.
we dance? Da, da, da.
If you like. Go on, Keith, if you're asking.
The king and I.
Can I ask, with things like this as well, I mean, well, it's not an ask, it's a statement. This is where your crafting begins. I mean,
Yes.
when you're doing your projects, having your card base is the place that you start. So things like this, all essential.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely beautiful of all of those. So you've got the plain edged and the deckled edged. So you're going to get 10, 10, 10, 10. So there's 40 in total.
So it's 6x6 in the decal, 6x6 in the straight, 6x6 in the 10 in the 8x8 decal, and then 10 in the 8x8 straight as well.
Yes,
so
that's right.
40 cards in all. That's fine. It says 50 on our screen for some reason. Ignore that. That was our mistake. It's 40, not 50. Apologise. But there you go. That's going well, isn't it? And then you've got your envelopes in there as well. I can't blame you for that because it's not that's our fault, not yours. PJ, for once. PJWB78 item code on that one. So that's part of the Buy the Show.
It
as
is
well,
part of the Buy
Keith.
the Show, Nigel, yeah,
So,
for sure.
so far in the Buy the Show, we've got all of the deck of cards.
Yes.
So all
All
6
six
of the
sets,
colour
that's
variants.
right.
Then we've got all of these
40
fabulous
cards.
40 cards
40
and
envelopes, yep.
Is that the end of it, Keith?
No, it's,
oh,
no.
What
Nigel.
else then? Do you want me to put this
There's
back?
a lot more to come. Let's put all of those back again with you. But again, you can now buy these on their own. If you're in the market just for cards on their own, you can get these on their
you
own
can.
if the deco thing...
Details on the screen for them on their own, Keith, and only $14.99, which I think is a jolly good price considering. We've got a question. People are asking if there's split pay on Buy the Show. Yes, of course there is. We've got 3 split pays on Buy the Show. All you need to pay, was it 36 something, if I remember right, or 31 something? 31.66. I knew there was a 1 and a 6 in it somewhere. So 31.66. Pay that today and you can get everything on the show. We'll even send Keith with it. We won't. So you get the deck of cards. You get all 6 of those. You are going to get all of the cards and envelopes, the 40 of those. And then you're also getting the next bit, which is this.
Yeah, the designer papers, Nigel, that are going to work with all these. So when you want that bigger sheet to go on those 8x8 cards or those 6x6 cards, we're going to give you all of the designer backgrounds that will work with this collection, Nigel. Now you're going to get 38 sheets in this bundle.
36.
36 of them with a pattern.
Oh, there's more, right.
36 with a pattern and 2 metallics at the end of it. We'll come to it at the end. But every one of these, Nigel, is an individual. You're only getting 1 sheet of each of all of the patterns. So if you like the patterns and you want more, you'll have to get more than 1 set. But it is included in the Buy the Show, Nigel. So all of those 6 colour palettes that we've just shown you, pinks and purples, purples and pinks, greys and golds, and golds and
All the
blacks.
names that you don't know, yes, all of them.
All the names that I don't know.
You've got
they're
things in
all
there that match.
included, Nigel, in here as well, all to go with it as well. So let's just come to some of the gold ones as well. We'll quickly whiz through them. Look, they're all in there. You can see all of the colours. So you can literally mix and match across the entire range, Nigel.
So 38 sheets. Keith, you know I love you dearly, but I am going to say, honestly, your descriptions drive me insane. Can we just read your description out?
Where's my description?
Read it on the screen.
Okay, I'm seeing the screen, Nigel.
There you go. Read
Deck
it.
of cards, designer card, and 36 sheets of A4 print designer's card, patterns on 160 gram, and plus one metallic gold card, I should say one metallic silver card on there as well.
Yeah, because you wrote too much. It doesn't fit on our screen. You
doesn't
don't
fit.
think about these things, do you? Honestly, I feel like Keith's dad sometimes. I have to like sit him down and tell him. No, Laura, it's his fault completely. Right, but you do get 38 sheets. That's what you are getting here. So
Yep.
you've got your designer card pack, 36 of the A4 print designer card patterns, all 160 GSM there for you. You get your metallic gold, and then the one that's missing on the screen is metallic
That's
silver.
silver. Yeah, you get
so you
all
get
those.
that as well.
Yeah, so it's a one-stop shop, Nigel, really. All of the patterns that will work with those deck of cards, toppers and sentiments that are in there as well.
Thanking you. Now, if you'd like to give that one $13.75, which I actually think is a great price for that one, I will say, IHWP 35. So IHWP 35, your item code for that one. So that's part of the Buy the Show as well. Don't forget the Buy the Show details down at the bottom of the screen. So Keith, so far, we've got all 6 of these, the deck of cards. We've got all of the 40 cards and envelopes. We've got that fabulous designer paper pack, with designer card pack that we just saw. These are included as well.
These are the
what
mini
are
mats,
these?
Nigel. These are
Nice.
brilliant out there. These are little mini mats. They've been done so that you can mat and layer with all of those deck of cards. They're already pre-punched for you. They're already shaped for you. They've all got the rounded corners on them, Nigel. And you're going
So
to
are
get...
these the right size
These are the right
to go
size
with the
to go
panels
with
and
those,
the tiles
yeah,
that we get in
to
there?
go with the tiles.
Fab.
Yeah, you see, we thought about everything, Nigel. So again, you're going to get your golds in here. You're going to get all the colours that will work with the entire collection. So you've got your greens, you've got your reds, you've got your blues, you've got all of these included. Look at these; they're already pre-punched for you, Nigel, and all designed to work with a deck of cards.
I like those. I mean, I've got to say, it's lovely when you have that little bit of bling to bring to the occasion, isn't it? So these, you are getting, let's have a look at your descriptions again. Lots of question marks, Keith. Deck of cards, metallic mini-mats, deck of cards, metallic mini-mats. We've said that twice. 8 assorted colours, 245 PSM. Don't know what that is. Keith, honestly, you drive me insane. I love you dearly, but literally, wherever it is, it makes no sense. What's PSM? What is it? PSM? It's supposed to be GSM, of course it is. But I mean, a good weight, it must be said. So I'm going to put these with those. I mean, you could make little ATCs again.
Little ATCs will work perfectly with that, Nigel, for sure. But the idea, obviously, as I say, the deck of cards, cut them out, they'll work perfectly. Straight away, you're good to go.
Okay, so Keith, tell me, because that's the one thing it doesn't say on our description, is how many sheets do we
16
get?
sheets on this, Nigel, 8 colours, 2 of each.
That's what we need to know. See, there you go.
Right.
Can I come and spend a day at your place?
You
and
could
just
do,
write your
Nigel, yeah, for
descriptions.
sure.
That
Now-
would please me greatly. I'm not going.
Would you like some more?
KVWP61 is your item code on that. It's all part of the Buy the Show as well. Well, that's details for something else there. But we've got more to go in the Buy the Show, and also this is available individually. What is it, Keith?
Printable.
Yep.
Printable, to add, printable, beautiful, beautiful colours that are designed to work with the entire collection. So 160 GSM quality, uncoated, so you can put this through your home PC printer if you wanted to do so. But look how the colours all work with each other. How the design of this is designed to work with the entire collection. So again, we've had the metallics that we've just shown, those little mini mats there. We've got the card blanks. We've got all of the elements in there. It's all about the one-stop shop. If you want to buy the whole show, you're going to get all of this, Nigel, that works with all of the entire range.
I do think as well, I mean, also the colours that are really vibrant. You've got 10 different colours, 5 of each particular one, 160 GSM, as Keith said. So that's a good way if you are thinking about using it for, everything from inserts through to matting and layering. If you are thinking about die cutting into it as well, it's entirely up to you. You get all of that included in the Buy the Show, but obviously on its own, I think that will be popular too, because you've got so much there, all A4 in size and 50 fabulous sheets for you. $12.99 is your price on that one. QTWP, quality time with, oh, it's OT, sorry, not QT, I beg your pardon. OT, Hang on, maybe I should be wearing these. OTWB14 is your item code on that one if you would like to get it. $12.99 is your price. Right, okay, still part of the buy the show. There's more. Keith, you are the gift that keeps giving.
Yep, there's lots in this collection, Nigel. So this is the paper pack that coordinates with it all as well. So these are 80 GSM papers, but getting 100 sheets in here, Nigel. We're going to get 25 each of, 20 each
20
of the
of each, yeah.
five different colours. But again, beautiful to work with the entire collection.
Hang on, Keith, can I talk? I mean, I've said this before, you're cheap, but I mean, this is just beautiful. $4.99 is your price on that one for 100 sheets.
Yep.
Weight-wise, 80 GSM, so inserts. You're sorted there for your inserts. Insert on every card. If you sell your cards for charity, yeah, absolutely.
Envelope liners, you can do all of these as well. All printable as well,
Put them in the
all
envelopes
coated.
there.
Go inside of your cards, matte and laminated cards. 80 GSM, so it's not going to add a lot of weight to that because bearing in mind, we've added a lot in here, so there's a lot to add to your cards. More than what you put on, the heavier they're going to get. So 80 GSM on this, but 100 sheets in total.
Are you happy if people are making cards for charity and if making cards to fund their own crafty habit?
Yep.
You know, you're happy for them to use everything to do that?
Absolutely, Nigel.
Thanking you, Keith.
Make as much as you like. But you're going to be able to make a lot with this one for sure.
You don't? No, it's true, you would. XIWB is your item code on that one. XIWB82. Who's bought 4? Dorothy.
Good afternoon, Dorothy.
Dorothy's your biggest fan.
She is my biggest fan.
I literally want to spend the afternoon with Dorothy. I do. Just like looking at her and all of her
Well, if we
paper
could have got on
dynamic
the
stuff.
M42, Nigel, we could probably go and see her. But sadly, today, this weekend, we can't.
Oh, wait, is it shut down?
It's shut.
Is that going to stop me getting to Brighton tonight?
Only if you're going. No, you're going to go south. Aren't you?
I don't know whether it's M42
No,
I never know. I just put the sat nav on and go where it takes me. I never know what the roads are called. Actually, no, hang on, it's the M42. I think, not that I have a favourite motorway, but is that the one that's got the farm in the middle of it?
No, that's the M62.
Oh, that's the one I like. That's
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah.
All right, $4.99.
They got stuck on there the other day.
That's great. Can you imagine living right in the middle of the
snow.
M62? $4.99 for that. We're still not done on
we're
the
not done,
buy the
mate.
show. Well done to people checking out for that, though. Janet, Diane, Crafter, Patricia, brand new Crafter, Dorothy, Jane, Pauline, Mandy, Doris. You are all checking out. If you've got any questions for Keith, like what's it called? Do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, next up, part of the buy the show, but also on its own metallic card.
Yeah, metallic card, A4, not die cut, not pre-punched, not telling you what to do with it, but will emboss, will die cut. You can use all of your dies with this, Nigel, but just look at it. Now, you're going to get 2 sheets each of the gold and silver.
Yep.
That makes down to 20.
Yep.
And then the rest of the 20 are made up with 4 sheets. So you've got 5 colours, 4 of each.
So you've got 4 times 4 and then 2 separates to make 20
5 times
sheets.
4.
No.
5 times 4.
So it's 22
7
sheets.
colours in total.
Wow, that's
24
confusing me with your
sheets.
numbers. Right, so 24 sheets in total.
24
Thank
sheets
you.
in total. But look at these, Nigel. These
Oh,
are
look,
just
Keith, what's the weight
stunning.
on this one? Tell me, go on.
Well, it varies naturally. It goes from 245 GSM
What?
up to 300 GSM.
245 what?
With all of that.
245 PSM. Honestly, apparently we've put that on there. Who do I need to speak to? Because it's like the question marks drive me insane as well. Because of those dashes, really, on our
Yes,
system.
yeah,
don't they?
yeah.
We can't get that sorted. 960. Anyway, Dorothy, you bought 4. I love you, Dorothy. Some things in life can always be relied on, and Dorothy is one of them. Honestly. STWP21 is your item code on that one. Well done. So you are getting 24 sheets of this, the metallic card. Weights vary from 245 GSM up to 300 GSM as well. And you've got 7 assorted colours for you there. Also, do we have a little message about the paper pack? We've got some messages. We get some messages on. Let's have a look. Mandy from Essex has had a message about the paper pack that we showed before. She says the following. She says, Keith, I love that you provide paper suitable for iris folding. Thank you.
Oh, that's perfect, is that? Yeah, a really good call, that one. Iris folding is something that you can do with this, and it is designed specifically to help you with that as well.
And quilling as well would be
and
good.
quilling
for it.
as well, you can do with that as
Lovely
well.
stuff.
Sure.
Got another message for you. This is from Donna. Hello, Donna. How are you? Donna says the following. What a great collection, Keith. Knocked it out the park again.
Oh, thank you, Donna.
Look
Yeah,
at
you
you.
go.
There you go.
Question marks or otherwise.
With a
it's
little
big
heart
crack.
at it. No. Well, I do think the question marks are our fault, but the description's your fault. Right, let's have a look. Luckily, the product is good. Right, we've got another final element, or the final part, the final product of the Buy the Show we are going to show you next, and then we will remind you of everything. It's a bit like a memory test, isn't it? It's like you get this and this and this and this and this, but you do get this as well. So, Keith, what's this?
This is literally, Nigel, a deck of cards.
I like this.
Now, this is how it's going to come, but I'm just going to go to the boards that I've been making since 5 o'clock this morning, because I thought, rather than show you all these, because they're all going to pop out, they are already pre-punched for you, Nigel. In here, let me just grab my boards, Nigel. In here, believe it or not, there is literally the deck of cards.
I find that quite bizarre. So literally, this is a collection to make a pack of cards.
This makes a pack of cards, yeah? So you've got all 4 suits there of your pack of cards, from your ace to your kings, all on there as well, okay? So that's what we can make. But there's more.
I was just saying, so it's got to be more than just a pack of cards.
Yeah, there's more, Nigel, because would you like some elements to be able to play Snap with? Get the kids to play Snap with. Throw these in. This is much more than a pack of cards, Nigel. This is going to allow you to play.
Like, why don't you just buy a pack of cards? But it's like, yeah, but there's extras.
But you've got elements in here, Nigel. You've got your jokers, of course. You've got all these are not normally in a pack of cards, but that means then you can make a pack of cards. But do you want to know what else, Nigel?
Yes, please.
Do you want to hear the sting in the tail?
Yes.
Look at this. This is a pack of cards with
I like
sentiments
these. Now,
on.
this makes it. That's not a sting in the tail. That's a cherry on the icing.
Cherry on the icing.
Sting in the tail's a bad thing. Look, so you are ace, and then what does it say along the jacks and stuff? Queen of my heart, and then jack of all trades, king of my heart. What have we got there? Queen of spades, of love, my queen. Of love, my queen, sending. Oh, I can't read that one. Birthday queen, birthday king, this special day. Now these I like, and things like you are club ace. Deal with it.
If I said it that way, Nigel, you'll be able to read them a wee bit better.
That's right, it's equal, Keith, it's fine.
Yeah.
So $7.99 gets you all of these. So you've got an entire pack of cards, but then you get the extras. So you get that, and then you also get that as well, which I like.
And
the
the next one, Nigel. I've got the next one.
Yeah, that's what I said, as well as a pack of cards.
Oh, as well as a pack of cards, yeah.
So you get that. $7.99 your price on that. RUWP84. I'm going to read the description again, just because this is too good. Deck of cards, 10 sheets, twin print and die cut A4 celebration, playing cards, 250 GSM. Why don't we just put a pack of cards and more? Do you know what I mean? Honestly, I'm going to hold Liam down. A deck of cards, so good we said it twice.
A deck of cards is a deck of cards.
It certainly is. RUWP84 is... Can anybody do a magic trick? That would be brilliant.
Make me disappear.
If somebody wants to come in, no, it doesn't make you disappear. That saw you in half. No, like a magic trick with the cards. That would be cool,
absolutely. But the idea of this, of course, is it does work with all of the elements of things. Sadly, Andrea didn't have the opportunity to play with these, but I'm sure she will be playing with them as well. But the piece de resistance, Nigel, is the Queen factor. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
Let's show you everything that we've got in the buy the show. 10% of the buy the show has already got. You do make me laugh, Keith, I've got to say. You are a constant joy. As I always say with the Keith show, it's always half excitement, half fear. Let's have a look at what we've got. So in the buy the show, you are going to get, right, so you get the cards. You are going to get all of those. There's 40 of the cards. You get 10 of the 8x8 in the straight edge, 10 of the 8x8 in the decal edge, and then you get the same in the 6x6, 10 of each of those. You are also going to get all of these. So you get your decks of cards. You get the 6 of these. So you've got all of the fabulous colours. You get all of those in there, Keith, don't you? So your blues and your aquas and your blues and your pinks and your lilacs and your lilacs and your pinks and your gold and your black and your gold and that's gold and the black, and then the gold and the silver. So you get all of those. Now you're also going to get, what's that one there? You get all of your metallic sheets as well. So you've got 24 of those? No, 8.
16 sheets.
16 sheets of those you have got as well. And there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 on each one.
Yes.
So what's 8 times 16, Keith?
No.
This is where Laura bangs the calculator. Is it 144? 120. Oh, hang on. Sorry, ignore our calculator. Oh, you've got a calculator. I love you. You're so old school. 16 times 8. There you go. 128. So you get 128 of those, which is good. Then you're also getting 24 of these sheets as well. 7 different colours.
Yes, 7 different colours.
A weight ranging from 245 to 300 GSM.
This is true, Nigel.
There you go.
You've
got 7 different colours. Well, I remember it now. Now I've deciphered all the descriptions. You also get the entire pack of cards, which is brilliant as well. Plus your extras. So you've got your Joker. Hello. And then you've got your aces as well. And then you've got the sort of fun ones. You get all of those. Plus you are going to get your paper. You get that. How many sheets here? 100, Keith?
100, Nigel. The 100.
5 different colours, and that's 5 different colours, 20 of each. You are also going to get this, Keith. How many sheets?
Card stock, 160 GSM, printable card stock on there, Nigel. Yeah, you're getting 50 sheets in there.
So 50 sheets of that as well, which
10
is brilliant.
colours, 5 of each.
And then finally, is this, isn't it, Keith?
Oh, we've done that one, Nigel. That was the
Have
deck
we
of
done that one?
cards.
So
That's
which
the deck
one?
of
Have
cards.
we missed everything? Have we got everything?
I think we've got everything on there.
Yes,
Have you
boom.
got the pattern papers? Have you done the
I
pattern
think so.
papers?
Look, I've made a right mess of the counter. So you're getting everything in this one deal, right? Who's buying the show? Gail in Bristol, well done to you. Joyce in Tyne and Weir, and Shirley in Leicestershire at the moment. You need to check out your baskets, my friends. That's the only way to secure your purchase. EVWP16 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either go to the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, so it doesn't matter whether you're living in Kettering or Cheltenham or anywhere else. It doesn't matter. Wherever you are, literally you will get a cat P&P per day of £3.95 for as many orders as you like. No, not a penny more than £3.95 will be paid for your postage. Then, of course, on top of that, you can order via the app if you want to do that, or you can go to the website. Let's look. Who's in the studio? Is Michael there? No, Levi, it's back to you then, Sunshine. What's the website address? It's all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That was good. Love that. Hand to mouth. The projection there was good. Really good.
Really good, Nigel.
Right, so that is your buy the show. My word. Keith, I've got to say, if people can stretch to it, because obviously it's on 0% interest split pay as well, which means all you pay today is $31.66. How much, Laura, lovely Laura, how much are these? $6.50. So the 6 of these cost more than the actual split pay where you get everything today. So you might as well go for that. How much was the bundle of these on their own? $29.99, yeah. So do you know what? You can get that, but for an extra couple of quid, not even, you might as well get everything in your split pay. Obviously, as soon as that first split pay comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, we will send the item out to you, which is brilliant. Keith, loving these. I've got to say, we got there in the end. You're a diamond geezer, Keith, aren't you?
Diamond geezer.
Yes.
Diamond geezer.
See what I did there, Keith?
I did, yeah.
If you would like to go for the buy the show, it is EVWP16 is your item code on that one. Right. Oh, lots of people coming in now, which is good. We got Miss. Hello, Miss. I don't know what your name is. It just says Miss. Maybe that is your name. I don't know. Anyway, hello, Miss. We've got Gail in Bristol as well. Joyce in Tyne and Weir. Gail in Bristol has just checked out. Well done. It's the only way to secure your purchase. Keith, complete angel policy. Let's look at what you can make.
Yeah, these are all being made, you know, using the collection and everything that's on the collection, from your metallic golds to your satin golds, everything is all being used using the collection. Even the 6x6 cards that these are on, Nigel, are included on the show. So you've got everything to be able to make these styles of cards. Now, those obviously being done with the gold. This is the little gold collection that we've got on there.
Oops, sorry, Keith. There you go, you can say. I mean, I love the variety that you've got here with your card making as well, because you can make them as stylishly simple or as flamboyantly fantastic as you want to.
Yep, for sure. Absolutely, Nigel. And this is all about being able to, mix and match and play around with them. Again, look at this, Nigel, where we've actually used the cardstock as well. Let's put that one all the right way up. Again, different kind of styles. You don't have to use them as the rectangles. Look at that one there done with the kite. The iris folding thing is just brilliant, isn't it, really, to be able to make with all of these styles of cards.
All of them are kind of blank canvases, really, aren't they? I mean, the fact is, a lot of them, I know you've got sentiments and things like that and the flowers, but a lot of the tiles, they are like one colour, a block colour, solid colour. So how you, or that, just a beautiful one colour pattern, how you use this, Keith's back there, by the way, just in case you thought he'd run off. There you go. Just burrowing around for something. So the great thing about them is it's like up to you if you want to die cut into them, if you want to I don't know, if you want to stamp onto them, if you want to cut into them, you can do what you like. It pretty much is a blank canvas.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, for sure. Let's just put these ones back down again. Again, some different styles of cards that have been made, Nigel. Look, this one again, where we've used them, not necessarily as the rectangles that they were, but they've been used to create the tags. And then I mentioned obviously about being able to use your dies with them, use your tooling with them as well. Look how beautiful that looks there with the tooling in there, for sure. There's an awful lot that you can do with these, Nigel. It is a collection that is going to keep giving in terms of the styles and the different finishes that you can get.
You always bring varied things. That's what I love about you, Keith. It's like no two shows are the same. They're not, well, thank the Lord. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like your product is always different. I mean, you always bring something that I've not seen before.
It's a little bit different, isn't it? Well, again, that one on the in the centre here. Look at these beautiful flowers. Now they are included in with the set, Nigel.
You
so
get
the
three sheets of die
You get three
cut
sheets with the flowers already included. Now that's 3 in every set.
Yeah, that's what
so
I'm
saying. 18 sheets of flowers, Nigel, are included with this bundle, which is just phenomenal, isn't it? Really.
I just think, I mean, if you go for the buy the show, you get everything. I understand that's a considered purchase, but with the split pay option, it kind of makes sense to me if you want to go for everything, because everything kind of like stylistically goes together as well, which is brilliant. So it's quite thematic throughout, Keith, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is, yeah. And of course, the different styles does mean then that you can make it appealable for, a younger person, modern and trendy, or for somebody who's maybe a little bit older in years. You can do all of these different styles, Nigel.
Karen in Greater Manchester, you are there as well. Gail in Bristol, congratulations to you. Joyce, you've still got it in your basket, my lovely. You need to check out accordingly. Karen's come in. Hello, Karen. Straight in and straight through the checkout. Well done to you, Karen. In Greater Manchester, you did that on the website, which is brilliant. Keith, I love the fact that you are getting so much here. So you're mixing, matching. Tell me about these tiles again, because the metallic tiles.
Yeah, the metallic tiles, Nigel, they are in here as well. I'm just going to literally cut one of these out for you now. This is as easy as it gets, Nigel, because all you need is a pair of scissors. You just literally need a pair of scissors. If you are new to crafting and you've got a limited amount of stuff in your crafting room, or you're getting the younger generation involved, look at that, Nigel. That is as perfect. Just so you know, hold on to there.
Course, Keith.
That is as perfect as you need to be worried about, isn't it? Really.
Just stylish. That's what I like about these. Hang on, let me get that straight. There you go. That's better. So you can see, I mean, nice and stylish. That's what I love about these, Keith. I mean, they really are really, really stylish. And also, also the rounded corners on the metallic tiles as well. That softens things down.
Yeah, it does. But you could use a corner.
You could
use a corner rounder on these as well, Nigel. Let me just grab something out of my little stash for
Have
us.
you got one?
Oh, I've got all sorts in here, Nigel. I've come with a full kit today.
You have, haven't you, Keith? You're always a man that comes well prepared.
Well prepared, yeah.
In your big old bag. Your bag is overflowing, we'll say that.
I do need a new bag, Nigel, actually. But look, there we go. Let's just put that onto there. Then you don't have to think. Let me stick this one on here, Nigel, as well. Then we don't have to worry about holding it. We can actually show. The idea of these mats is perfect to be able to work with this lovely little collection. How stylish is that?
Very. I like it, Keith. I've got to say, I mean, that if you had that on the inside of your card or as a focal point on the outside of your card, little project as well, I mean, whatever you fancied, really. I do think these tiles as well, I mean, could be great for scrapbooking, things like that.
Yep, absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, for sure.
Because if you think about, I mean, just the one sheet that Keith has picked up here by random, you can see, I mean, ignore the line down the centre. Yours will not have lines on it. Keith said that, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You want to make sure that's not happening. But look, you can see you've got happy birthday, but things like, for someone extra special or just for you, I mean, you could have that in the scrapbook page quite easily, couldn't
absolutely,
you?
Nigel, yeah, for
Thinking
sure.
of you with love, just to say. I love it. I mean, I think they're really quite generic, but look, here's a perfect scrapbook one. Make memories. Perfect scrapbooking, isn't it? That one, make memories. Just for you, have a marvellous day. And of course, it's time to party, Keith.
Absolutely,
With
Nigel.
you, it always is.
Yep.
Every Keith day is a party day, isn't
Party day, yeah, let's party, Nigel. Yeah, let's party for sure.
Were you a big old partier back in the day, or are you still a bit of a rave on the side?
No, my raving Daves are a wee bit
behind
over
us.
there, yeah, a little bit behind us there, Nigel. But look, now again, I've just cut one of these, and straight away there, look, you've got the two together. Best wishes, Nan.
I see. So this, I mean, that's what I like. I mean, you've got so many sort of individuals here when you actually cut them down.
Yep.
How you put them together is entirely up to you.
Yeah.
If you want to do just to say happy birthday or just to say congratulations, then you can do. Also, you do have a lot of different kind of like variants of the same thing, like grandma, nana, nan, pops, papa, dad, all of that. So you can sort of vary it to, what you actually say to the person. So you can make it as personalised and as bespoke as possible.
Yep, for sure.
Loving that.
So again, let's just put that one to there, Nigel. Again, I'm working really quickly here, but I'm just trying to give you the idea of how we can feed your imagination. So again, straight away, by just putting a little flag on there, you can see how easy it is to be able to work with this.
Nice and simple. Love it, Keith. Everything, I mean, obviously, if you stick to the same pad as well, I mean, here you're going for sort of like your pinks and your lilacs. Everything, again, colour-wise, goes together because it's all from the same
It all works
family.
together from the same collection. That's right, Nigel. Yeah, for sure.
Busy for the buy the show. I am not surprised. The buy the show, for me, is the best option because you get everything. It's not, you don't have to jettison anything. You are getting it all, which is lovely. So if you want to go for the buy the show, it's EVWP16. EVWP16. Keith, get your paper pack out. Oh, you've got it there.
I've got it here, Nigel, yeah.
This is flying. 100 sheets of this, 5 different colours, and you get 20 of each. Keith, why do you think this is so popular?
Well, you're getting the quantity and the quality and the value in there, Nigel. So it ticks all three things, really. This is 80 GSM, so this is going to go through your home PC printer. We mentioned, obviously, about being able to make your envelope liners. You can also do your inserts for your cards. The colour palette of these 4 colours will work with the things. Iris folding, tea bag folding.
Quilling.
Because it's a lightweight, it's a quilling. You can listen to your strips for your quilling papers. absolutely perfect for all of those crafting activities.
It's so multi-purpose, this one, isn't it? And the price, under a fiver, $4.99 if you want to go for that one. We are getting very busy with that brand new crafter just in. You're not limited to one. If you want to buy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or however many, then you can do, of course. That's the way it works here at Hobby Maker. And you will never pay more than $3.95 for your P&P, no matter what you order, regardless of weight, size, quantity. It's like literally going to be $3.95 for an entire 24-hour period. Leonard in Hertfordshire, you're not Hertfordshire, Herefordshire. You have just put you in another county, sorry, sir. Leonard in Herefordshire, you have just checked out, so well done to you. Tara in clapped you then. Tara in Kent, you've come through as well. Well done, Leonard. And then another craft has just come in as well, brand new. So welcome to the Hobby Maker family.
Yeah, and what I was just trying to do, Nigel, was there, was just to try and show you. I can't quite get it to the angle right, but you can see straight away from there how this, where you got your blues in there, your creams, how the colours coordinate with all of the collection. I'm only just showing 2 of the covers on there, but it will work with all of the collection because all of the collection has either got blues, every colour here will work with it.
Okay, let's prove this. I'm going to get a sheet of each, and then we're going to put things up against it just to prove that there's always going to be a colour there that works with it. Should we go through our deck of cards then? Should we go through? Here we go. So I'll hold these, and then you grab these keys. So which one do you want to go for first?
Well, you could go for any. Go for the blue, Nigel.
Well, I'm going to hold these. You're going to go for them.
There
you go. Yeah, we're working in unison, mate. We're working in unison. Because look, I'm going to show all these colours, because you've got the 5 colours there. So you can see. Okay, so is that going to work with that? Yeah, it is, isn't it? So you can see. So this one is the, what's that one called? That's the black and gold, isn't it?
Yep.
So you can see that definitely goes with that. And I think to be any of these colours, because they're sort of like so soft, they will go with that contrast of the black quite nicely,
so let's just take that one down, Nigel. Let's put this one up as well. Let's give that one a go. You can see in there as well a little bit of colour hue on there that's going to match with this one.
So that one, I think that one especially, that goes with that. That's what draws me straight away with that one.
Sure,
that's all that pinkiness.
Let's bring a pinky one in there, Nigel. Bring that one in.
Yeah, nice. Now again, that's working with that. It's working with them all. I mean, these colours I think are very easy to mix and match with, aren't they? That's the joy of this. Okay, so that's deep. Obviously, straight away we think of the blue there.
Yep.
But I'm thinking again, you've got that lovely contrast with the blue. The blues and greens, sort of like minty spearmint.
Well, it is, because if I grab the next sheet down in that collection, Nigel, where we're going to bring that into play, look how that then works.
Yeah, because you've got hints of green in there. You've got your greens, you've got your blues as well.
So this collection's been put together specifically to work with the entire collection here.
What about that one, Keith? That works again, doesn't it? Well, we had that before, didn't we? Lilacs and blue. Pinks and lilacs, which is good. And then, finally, more of your aquas and your blues as well. $4.99 for your paper. Don't forget, you are going to get 20 sheets of each of these colours. So that's going to be 50 sheets, 100 sheets, sorry, in total, which is brilliant. That is XIWP82, your item code on that one. Right, Keith, I'll put these back together for you, matey. Do you want to get your cards back out?
Oh, the deck of cards?
Yes, your deck of cards.
Deck of
I know, it
cards.
didn't really narrow it down, didn't it, saying cards? It's like bringing things about cards onto a card channel. It's kind of like, whoa, lots of cards.
Yeah, for sure. Well, look, this was just a bit of an afterthought to bring this in because we called the show the deck of cards. And I just said we were working with our design team, our door in particular. Look at how beautiful. This is literally a deck of cards, which is why it's on the screen. Deck of cards, deck of cards.
Deck of
you
cards,
do
deck
get
of cards.
a deck of cards, but you get more than that.
Deck of cards, everybody, deck of cards. That's what it sounds like to me now. That's what I've got in my head.
But you get all of those, the cards in there as well. So if you want to play cards, but then we were thinking about the younger generation. When I was younger, we were learning to play cards. Snap was the in thing, wasn't it, really? So again, you could throw these into the mix of the cards, and then you could literally be playing Snap for sure, couldn't you?
See, Snap and Happy Families were my games of choice when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Oh, Laura says, what's happening? Did you never have like Happy Families cards? You would have like the Baker family and the Butcher family or whatever, and then it would they were all kind of like quite, you got varied ones. And I remember when I used to go to France on the French exchange, I would always come back with like packs of cards that had the French families. Do you remember that? Yeah.
And then you've then got the sentiment ones as well, Nigel, as well. So again, something a little bit different to be able to send, king for a day, queen for a day. We're all there, aren't we, really? You are ace, Nigel.
Oh, thanks, Keith. You're too good. You are a jack of... Well, you're a joker. Do we get a joker in there, Keith?
You're a club ace, deal with
it. There you
You're
go, thank you.
Club ace, deal with
Have we got a joker in there, Keith?
There's a joker. There's jokers there on there, Nigel. There's the jokers.
There you go.
We've got 4 of them in all of the suits, so you do get all 4 jokers. And the only thing I didn't say about these as well, which I might need to show you the actual set to be able to do that, Nigel, is look, like a true deck of cards, the backs are coloured
This is
like
true.
the
I
true
noticed
deck
this
of
earlier.
cards. So it is not just a case of it's a print on one side. These are properly, professionally produced and manufactured with the black backs, and there you go.
So you are getting a whole deck of cards.
You
And
are,
that's why I said, that's why when you first showed it to me, and I thought, should we just get a deck of cards? It's like, go and buy a pack of cards. But it's like, no. It's like you get the deck of cards and you get the jokers and you get the sort of panels here as well, the
You're
metallic
getting
panels.
80 elements in there, Nigel.
There's
Whereas
lots.
a normal deck of cards has got 52 elements in 52 cards. This has got 80 elements
But
in
let's
there.
be honest, kid, if it was just a normal pack of cards, there would be no point. It's like, because it's like, well, you might as well just go and buy a pack of cards because you got them in the box. But you give extras like this. This is what I like. You don't get these in your pack of cards, do you? These are things that you could pop onto your cards, as in your greetings cards, the cards that you make, to give it that sort of pack of cards kind of stuff. It's like you are ace. Let's have a look at some of the sentiments as well. So Jack of all trades. I like that.
Jack of all trades.
We-
Yeah. How many times do you hear that from people like, oh, our lazy's a jack of all trades?
Master of none.
Master of none, jack of all trades.
Then you get
Yeah, yeah.
Queen of my heart, King of my heart as well. Let's carry on down. Let's have a look what else we got there. So you've got that. Let's have a look at the King of Spades. What's that going to say? Sending spades of love, my king. Oh, I like that. Or sending spades of love, my queen. Oh, I see. So we got that for the spades. Now let's have a look. What do we got as we go on down? So we've had the hearts, we've had the spades. Let's go on to the clubs. We've got, or the blackberries, as my sister used to call them. I was like, no, they're clubs. She used to be the blackberries. No, they're clubs. Get on deck this special day. I like that. Did you come up with that?
No, no, no.
It does sound like you did, I've got to say. Birthday king, birthday queen, and then finally, as we go on down to
Mine
the
were more
diamonds.
risque than this. They all got cut from the chase.
It's what?
Mine were more risque than this. They
Yeah,
all
I
got-
can
they all
imagine,
got
yeah.
Cut to the chase.
Yeah, I don't
If it'd
know
been
what
my
you
deck
would
of cards,
put.
it'd have been.
And then you got your happiness down there as well. You are a diamond.
You're a diamond.
Love that.
You are a diamond.
Happiness suits you. Suits you, sir. And they got you are club ace. Deal with it.
You're
I don't
club
know whether
ace.
I get that. Am I being stupid?
Well, Nigel, I mean, that's quite good for you, really, isn't it, really?
What, being stupid? But you are club ace. I
Yeah,
like
club
it.
ace, yeah. You deal with it.
I like
yeah.
the sound of it, but I have no idea what it means. If you want to go for that, $7.99 individually, but obviously it's part of the buy the show. Details for that down at the bottom. £95, which I know is a considered purchase, but how much do we say it would have been if you bought everything individually? It would have been £120 quid. So you're saving £25, which is great. And then, of course, on top of that, 3 split pays.
That means that you're getting 5 of at least of the 6 of the sets for free.
Thank you, Keith. We like
At
that.
least 5 of the 6.
At least 5. Loving. If you want to go for the buy the show, you can use it on split pay as well. So that cost will split down into 3 interest-free split payments, meaning all you pay today, and then, of course, your second payment will be in a month. Third payment will be in 2 months' time. £31.66. This hour's gone very quick.
It has gone very quick, Nigel, yeah?
It's been a blur of card action, isn't it, quite frankly? Right, Keith. Okay. The cards and the envelopes are proving to be very popular as well. Why would you recommend
I love
these?
Well, Nigel, 8-inch by 8-inch cards. People can't make these at home. I can tell you now, you cannot make these at home unless you've bought previously from ourselves the oversized A3 card. I nearly said SR3, but you can't. But you need to have.
You do need a big sheet.
You need to have
don't
a
you?
big sheet of cards to be able to make these. Now, these are already pre-scored for you. They're professionally scored. They're already, so you're going to get any cracking down there. These have all been done on the machines that are going to give you things. But you're going to get 2 styles, Nigel. You're going to get the deckled edged, which is the fancy edged, and the plain edge. In both of them, you're going to get 10 of each, Nigel. So 10 of those. That's 20 big ones, and the envelopes to go with them as well.
And you get 10 of the 6x6 in the deck
again,
edge.
of the deckle edge, and 10 of the plain. 14 total. It's a great little bundle for $14.99. Shut the door. I'll have a bit of that, Nigel.
Come on then. And your envelopes included as well. PJWB78 is right.
PJWP.
Thank you.
Pajamas.
That's it, yeah, PJWP.
Your PJ. That's what I was thinking when I saw the codes. Yeah.
I
Pajamas.
automatically think PJ and Duncan in my head. Isn't it? I'm of that age. PJWB78 is your item code. Now, we've got to get ready, but not to rumble. We've got to get ready to end the show, Keith.
Are we really?
But luckily,
Well, the
you
good
are
news
back
is
later.
I'm back, yes. I'm here for a few times
How
today.
many shows you got to stay for?
4 today.
You need to lie
It's
down
a
in between
It's a
shows.
me and Mrs. Robinson takeover.
It is. It really is. So Keith is going to to be back in an hour, so join us then. But I have got Mrs. Robinson. The fabulous Debbie is going to be here after the break.
And can I just say that my next show is completely different to this. There's not a deck of cards in sight.
And I will say the next show as well has got some remarkable prices on it. I mean, I know this did, but that next show in particular has got some remarkably low prices on it, hasn't it, Keith?
Yep, you're going to tune in. You're going to tune in, yeah.
Oh, my word. Just say if you're going for this card blanks, already over a fifth of the stock has gone. Irene, Christine, Donna, Amanda, you all need to check out your baskets now. I'll see you in 3. Keith's going to be back in an hour. Until then, adios.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon. Oh, that was a nice little wipe. I love that.
like,
that was good, wasn't it? It was like lift doors
Yeah.
opening, and there we were.
Exactly.
What a fine way to start. Good afternoon. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Welcome back to Hobby Maker. Look who's here. Debbie
I know,
Robinson.
back again. Got me
Mwah.
twice.
Well, do you know what? You can't have too much of a good thing.
Oh, bless you.
And you are not just a good thing, you're a fantastic thing.
Oh, you're too
That's what
kind.
you
You're too
are.
kind, Mr. May.
I know. Keith was flirting with you in the last hour.
Was he now
Going on
then?
Mrs. Robinson.
Oh, was he now
He was
then?
very happy. Honestly, big ball of flirtation. We've got lots lots on the show. We've got some great bundles coming up, some lowest ever prices on some stuff as well. I want to start with this one, though, as a bit of a basket opener. I think you're going to love this. Can we get the price of this straight away? Because this just defies a bit of logic. It should be $7.99, which is brilliant, because the size of this stencil is, 8.5 inches by 8.5 inches. It's gorgeous. I mean, perfect for your glitter paste.
It is, and I had some glitter paste on yesterday, actually, the mesmerising glitter paste. Now, this was when we first launched glitter pastes. This was the first set of stencils that we set out. And they've got a really nice big border on. Do you know the main... I mean, can we just show you the size?
Should we
It never
get the price down on this straight away?
Absolutely. And if I just hold that up... Well, actually, you can see it really well there. An 8x8 stencil that's got this lovely border so that you know when you're using things like pastes, none of it is going to go and spoil your project because you've got this nice thick border on there, which was done in the design. But that's not just the one, because there's two more in there, Nigel.
There is.
You've got the large one. There they are. Almost invisible.
Thank you.
Honestly, they're invisible sometimes, these things. That's the second one. And this is called your Art Deco. As you can see, that beautiful Art Deco feature to it. And that's your third one. So there's 3 fabulous stencils in there.
Okay, so 3 for $7.99 would be great.
Oh,
but hang
absolutely.
on, this is Hobby Maker, and we're not going to do it. Let's get that price down.
Tickle, tickle.
Oh, yeah.
And I kept saying to Laura, literally
Laura's our
seconds
producer.
before we came on air, I went, are you sure that it is, are you sure it's the right one? Because I was frantically trying to get onto my list to check
If
that it
that
was
is
that.
the wrong price, and I don't know whether it is, I don't think it is. I think we've just got a great deal on it
What
at the
a
moment.
great deal.
When it's gone though. So $3.99. That 10% already gone. Well done to Crafter, brand new Crafter. We've got Shirley in Hearts as well. We've got Diane in the Highlands. We've got Paul in Lancashire. Whoa, Paul in Lancashire as well. People literally gagging to get their hands on this one. There you go. Sally in Cornwall as well. Well done to you. Lots of you going for this. I don't blame you.
This is,
10% of
honestly.
the stock gone already on this one. SN2054 is your item code. Debbie, it's one of those ones you can see the versatility you can have
You
with this.
can, because it's not just about paste, Nigel.
No.
You can use ink through this. You can emboss them through your machines, like the Gemini machine. You can pop that in with a cardstock and emboss it to create a nice embossed feature as well as the inky. And, of course, you can then use things like your pastes, texture paste, glitter paste, whatever it is that you want to put through there. And 3 lovely ones that they will match and work together, but use independently.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Okay,
amazing.
now Laura, our producer, has got news already. We are almost down to single figures. I know, literally, our board is full. Well done too, right, deep breath. Shirley, Crafter, Jean, Janice, Crafter, Hilary, Lyndon, Barbara, Crafter, Emma, Linda, Francis, Crafter, Joy, Doreen, Ruth. You will need to check out. Elizabeth, Gail, Jacqueline, Diane, Sasha, Paul, Sally, Sheila, Joy, Diane, Linda. All of you have checked out already. Down to the last remaining few. SN2054. The best way to order is to get to the website now. What's the website address? Let's ask Michael the Wolf Howler on the cameras. It's all the W's what?
Give me a hobby.
Oh, hobby?
Oh,
Give me
hobby.
a maker.
Oh,
Maker.
maker. Oh my God, that was too good. I didn't realise we were involved there. I thought, where's he going with this? This is brilliant. I didn't realise. Let's do that again, because that was just too good. Okay, what's the website address? All the W's what?
Give me a hobby.
Hobby!
Give me a maker.
Maker!
UK.
Oh my gosh, that's too good. Love that, honestly.
Amazing. He got
I'm
through
loving
you
that.
then, didn't he? I could
It did.
tell. You didn't know that
Michael
would come
can
in.
throw me anytime he likes. quite
I-
frankly. Right, that's well done. That's about to sell out. Congratulations on that. Right, next up for you. Let's talk about this, the magazine. Let's talk about the inspiration that you get with this magazine as well. Put together by Sarah and the team at Crafter's Companion.
Absolutely.
You know it is going to be jam-packed, page after page after page of top inspiration.
And a free kit.
Okay,
And
should we get one in?
do you want me to?
Have you got one
I've
over
got
there?
one over there. Do you want me to go and grab it, or shall we
we'll
move
do
across?
an overview and then we'll go and show it.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
you got the magazine, but there's lots inside as well. There are 70. There's 155 different projects and stuff in there, if I remember, or hints and tips in there. You get that, but also on top of that, you are going to get. You can see your phone pads down there. You've also got up here your fabulous, look at this. You've got your cardstock as well in that lovely gold. That's included, and your silver. Those are your precious mats. You've got 40 sheets of those. Then also, is that it? That's it, isn't it? Brilliant. I wonder whether I missed something. GD 2039 is your item code, but let's go into the box. She's left me. What's in the box, Debbie Robinson? Tell me more.
Well, I'm going to show you, because it is all about that inspiration, but it is, of course, there's a free kit in here, a free crafty kit. This is what we've done for years now with Crafter's Inspiration magazines. I've been collecting Crafter's Inspiration magazines since since they first launched, and that's way before my time with the company. They are full of inspiration. A lovely little saying that you say, Nigel, is
All thriller, no filler.
Exactly.
It's all glad, no bad. It's all stuff, no guff.
I love
That's
it. I love that. That's exactly it. And that is exactly what you get with this magazine. Let me show you these free gifts. Now, we have a thing. We've kind of changed it up and brought it a little bit into a different market in the terms of the kit that we're giving you. It now is a kit that works together. And it's based on one of our collections called From Wild at Heart.
I love that collection.
I absolutely love that collection.
It's Debbie's wardrobe.
It is definitely me. It is me personified, absolutely. And we've got this gorgeous two-piece die that cuts out a solid crinkly heart, if you want a crinkly heart, or a solid leopard print heart with that beautiful design, and both can work together as well. So that's your metal die that you're getting in there. I will tell you, for anybody who's got the Wild at Hearts collection, there is no duplications in this. This duplication is, there's nothing.
Yeah, there's no
replication.
If I was sending you a Valentine's card for next week, it's less than a week now to Valentine's Day, let's remember.
Wednesday,
that's the heart that I would use to send to Deborah. She would need... Deborah? Who's Deborah?
Who's Deborah?
Debbie. Why don't we need Deborah?
That was me, like Christian. That was the name I was born with, but nobody's called me that for donkey's
You know what it is?
years.
My sister's called Deborah. So
Is
That's why
she?
I went to say Debs and it came out as Deborah.
Oh, bless you. I'll let you off.
But there you go. If I was sending a card to Debbie, it would be like the leopard print heart, but also this embossing folder.
This embossing folder is beautiful. It's a 2D embossing folder, and look at this. It's got every little animal print you can think in there. I love it. I just think it's absolutely fabulous. And a nice size as well. It's 6x6 in size, so it's a really nice size embossing folder. We're not done there though, Nigel, because we've popped some stamps in here as well. So you've got some fabulous stamps. Again, quite glamorous these. You've got all those lovely features to really glam this up if you want, but all really nice stamps and some nice sentiments into there. So you're getting your stamps included.
It's like you on a night out, though, isn't it?
This
you get your
is...
nippy on, you got your bag ready to go, she's up on the Raz.
And on there, well, we've also got a fabulous stencil in there for you as well. So you can see that's the free hardware kind of the gifts. But do you know what else you're getting in there, Nigel?
Show me, Deb.
You're getting in there double-sided papers. They'll be in the middle of your magazine. Mine have been a bit depleted, so apologies, because they have literally, I use this all the time. In fact, let me show you a few. Michael, I'll keep that there. Let me just show you.
Michael's our lovely director.
You've got these fabulous prints, both sides, and you're going to get in total, I think, if I remember rightly, because I've wrote it in my book, I'll have to just lift that up a minute. Yeah, it's 12 sheets, double-sided, 12 designs on both sides, 24 in total.
I love these designs.
Seriously,
you know me, Debs,
beautiful.
I would cover furniture with those.
I knew, well, you and me both, because that's definitely how I would love to decorate my house.
Oh.
There is also, as well, some nice topper sheets in there. Now, you're going to have to cut these out yourself, and you're going to get 2 sheets of each with both designs on there. So there's lots of lovely things in this magazine for you to get yourself creating with. However, it's all about the inspiration.
Yes.
And an inspiration is project after project. We've got, oh, look at me, that's my notes. I always write myself little notes so I don't forget. Index in there, and then we're going to take you through what you're getting in the kit like we would normally do. And then, of course, projects galore that I will tell you now, there is a ton of inspiration in here. You've got 155 hints and tips for all occasions, but mainly decorated round the products that are in the magazine for you to get crafted.
I have a question, miss. I have a question.
Yes.
Is it for everybody? Is it for beginners?
Absolutely.
Is it for intermediates? Or is it for experts? Or for everybody?
It's for anybody of any level, any skill level, whether you've been crafting or just started into the world of crafting. Then this is a great one because it gives you some nice layouts, some nice different techniques, some things like that. But anybody who's just starting, anybody who's been doing it for a little while, or those like myself that have been doing it for many a year, we all sometimes get that little crafting block, that mental block of, I don't know what to do. Your magazines become invaluable then, and that's why I've never thrown any of them away, because they give you that inspiration, that constant inspiration. It's a fabulous kit, but that's just the magazine. What Nigel's going to show you now is the rest of the things that are going to come with this as well.
I love this. I mean, these sheets, how many sheets of these do we get, Deb? You've got 3 different looks here.
I think it's, is it 40? If I remember rightly, it's 40 sheets of A4 Centura Pearl cardstock, and you can, look at that.
I love it. It's all in your precious metals. So you've got like a bronze and a copper, your silver in there as well. Do you know, lots of you going for this already, and it's $29.97. You know you're going to pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. So I tell you what, Michael, our director, would you whip out your clock, sunshine, please? Boom, let's have a look. So we are going to get that price down. You're not just getting the 40 sheets there. You're not just getting the magazine. You're also getting a little bit of a Billy bonus, or a Brucey bonus, as we say.
A Brucey bonus, yeah,
You are
absolutely.
getting your foam pads included as well. The magazine on its own is £14.99. So at the moment, you're paying like an extra 15 quid for all the extra bits and pieces. Hello, just wandering off. But let's have a look where we go with our price, because in 7 minutes, not 7 minutes, 5 seconds, sorry, when Michael's clock is spent, let's see what happens. GD 2013. Oh, hello. That's what we want. GD 2013. That is the lowest price ever. That's my lowest price ever dance.
I'll do that dance with you there. I just think it is phenomenal. Seriously, I think if you look at it in how I break it down, as you just buy the magazine and the rest are coming for free, I just think this is a great opportunity to get hold of a magazine. If you have never tried a Crafter's Inspiration magazine, all I will tell you is, once you've tried it, you'll be waiting in anticipation for the next one, and the next one, and the next one. It's full, it's jam-packed full. There is so much inspiration in there for you to get your teeth into, for any skill level, literally anybody can pick this up and craft with straight away. And I'll show you a few more details in the magazine in a second, but what a great deal. Cardstock in there for you, foam pads in there for you. You're getting the craft kit anyway, that comes with the magazine, but this value is insanely good. I think the cardstock itself is something like £13.
Well, yeah, but, I mean,
and the foam
about
pad's a couple of pounds as well.
The cardstock's about £13.99. So the fact is, it's kind of like you're paying for one and getting the other for free-ish, which I love. You're preaching to the converted, Deb, because already Maureen, Debbie, Doreen, Karen, Katie, Eileen, Shirley, you've all got Shelley, you've all got it in your basket. The following people are very wisely checked out quickly. Doreen, Karen, Julie, Liz, Ruth, Michelle, Gail, Karen, Lyndon, some brand new crafters as well. A Deborah. Hello, Deborah.
There you go, Deborah.
A Kath there as well. We've got Vivian, regular emailers, not regular emailers, regular shoppers, which is brilliant. If you do want to email in, though, and ask Debbie any questions, you can do. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. This price, Debbie, it makes me want to kiss you. Go on.
Am I going the right way?
Oh, nice.
That worked.
It did look like he's eating your head, though, which is a bit weird. It kind of disappeared into my mouth, didn't it? GD 2039. It is Valentine's Day. We're allowed to kiss. Well, we do anyway, Debs, don't we?
We do, indeed.
We go out all the time, you and I.
We do, yes.
GD 2039 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Busy, busy, busy. 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website, where you can check out the entire Crafter's Companion brand shop as well. Don't forget a cap P&P of £3.95 here at Hobby Maker, no matter where you are in the UK. So, like, literally fill your baskets as many times as you like. Head to the website. All the W's what, Michael?
Give me a hobby.
Hobby!
Give me a maker.
Maker! Oh, he's too good. Debbie, over to you. It's time for the triple Ds to come out. Debbie does demo.
Oh, my goodness. I just love it. Michael has really thrown it out there now.
Very good.
He's almost setting the bar for the rest of them, because they've all got to come up with something.
I love it, Debs. I feel like we are creating icons every day here at Hobby Maker. It's wonderful.
Can I show you a few more things in the magazine before I actually show you a couple? I'm going to show you my take on it, because the magazine, like I said, it is literally jam-packed full, and it's from lots of lovely people in the industry that are going to show you their take on this kit. There's some beautiful projects in here, and they are from people that are well known in the craft industry, not just our design team members. They're people all over the place showing you their takes on how you can make beautiful projects like this one, using those fabulous dies and the embossing folder in there and the stencil, and of course then the little sentiments that come in the middle as well. I just think these are absolutely fabulous to get your teeth into and have a go. But like I said, there are people from all over the craft industry. I'm going to talk about this one from Amy. This is fabulous. This tells you how to make this gorgeous, gorgeous storage caddy, a little makeup caddy if that's what you want to do. But what a great one that is. There's lots of projects in here. There's also lots of inky techniques, things that you can do with scraps. And then you'll find as well in the back, you've got like other things that we've brought out recently. They're little cozy cottages that you can absolutely, if you haven't got those dies, you can go and find them. But lots of lovely, lovely different projects in here, and some downloads as well, because in the back, this one is like lots of little 3D projects. And this is like handbags and glad rags. I love this one. And there's like a craft world template that you go to, and then you can go there at Stereophonics.
That was the song, wasn't it? The Stereophonics, yes, I remember.
Yeah,
And just to say, Debbie, this is sold out. That's stencil from the beginning. That's sold out. That's the way it's going today. If you want the magazine, get checked out quickly because the stocks on that are dwindling as well. Back to you, Debbie.
Thank you very much. Well, I'm going to show you. That's the projects that you can copy and emulate. But of course, if you've got a craft kit, you can then put your own take on things, because this craft kit is going to last you forever. The stamps aren't going nowhere, the embossing folder's not going anywhere, the stencil and the die, they're all things that you're going to be able to use. If you've got that fabulous Wilder art collection, you're going to be able to use it in conjunction with that as well. But for me, it's all about putting your own stamp on this. The price for me just blows my head, literally. And whichever way you look at it, Nigel, whether you're buying the magazine and getting the others for free, you could take it as you're buying the cardstock and getting the magazine for free.
But
that's how you
what I love about this deal. I mean, the fact that the extras, if you want to, in inverted quote-unquote extras, the cardstock, 40 sheets of this in those different metallic colours, the golds, sort of bronzes, the silver. Weight-wise, Debs, is that what, 300 GSM?
It's 310 GSM, Nigel. Yeah, it's 310
heavy.
GSM.
So it's construction weight as well, isn't it?
Yes, good construction weight. So for you, and what I love about that particular choice that we've done with the precious metals, and you would think we'd plan things like this. We do, because the guys have worked it to work with the papers that come in the middle of your magazine. So all those gorgeous papers that I've shown you and flicked through, you can use them in conjunction. So they could be your card base, and then the papers go on the top, and then your stamps and your embossing folders. So I love the fact that they've actually thought about that with the colours and worked that really, really well. They've done it on for a reason, Nigel. They have.
I just love this cardstock. I mean, I've just grabbed a few of the sheets here. I love the fact you've got a real variety on these fabulous sheets as well. 310 GSM means that you can use it for obviously construction and stuff like that. Not a problem. Also, I will say with the Wilder Heart elements that you get within the magazine as well. I'm going to say this right now, that die and that embosser folder are two of my favourite items that I've ever seen here on
Gorgeous, aren't they?
I love them. I mean, they are just fabulous. They might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I think they are stunning. Debbie and I are like leopard print all the way.
All the way, as you can tell. I love a bit of animal print. I just love them. Right, I've put my little love hearts down. I've gone for the crinkly one, and I've gone for that lovely shaped one as well. I love both, and I think they look, equally, whether you're using them together. There's lots of things, and honestly, there's a ton of inspiration in that magazine of what you can do with that gorgeous die. So I'm just going to pop that on my die cutting plate and run that through, and then.
Now, I am going to say, if you are loving the Gemini 2, can we do it, Deb? Should we do a little sneaky peek?
Let me move that out of the way.
Because on Monday, a little birdie told me, mainly you, that there is a deal coming our way on the Gemini 2. If you want a great deal on the Gemini today, get the Mojito, the exclusive one that we've got here at Hobbymaker, the MIDI. But if you're wanting a great deal on the Gemini 2, wait till Monday. That's what I'm going to say. I want you to get the best price, and Monday you've got something special, haven't you?
I have, yes. Got something really, really
Were we allowed to say that? I don't know.
Well,
it's Saturday.
It's the weekend now, isn't it? So yeah, there's
nobody.
It's fine. It's fine. We shall. We'll let you have that one.
Thank you.
Producer Laura's gone very quiet. She's probably busy doing something in there. Now, that gorgeous heart, Nigel, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to find, because there is a little release hole in each one of your dies that we do at Crafter's Companion. There's always a little release hole. It's just finding that right one. But this is just glorious. And especially when you pop it onto the top. So you could use those separately if you wanted to. But I'm going to pop that on the top and get rid of all my little pieces there. We'll have that as a nice little feature. Now I'm going to use my dotty tape pen for this. So let's pop my dotty tape pen all around the back. Invaluable dotty tape pen. It really is for intricate die cuts, which, as we all know, this is intricate. You've got lots of cutting points onto there. So I'm just going to pop that into the centre.
And if you do want your dotty tape pens and all of that, if we've got them in stock, then do check out the brand shop for Crafter's Companion. I think, have we got, do you know what? Well, have I got a bundle that's got tape pens in it?
I thought we had one, didn't we?
It's not, I don't know, it's not, oh, it's, right under my nose. Thank you, Mike.
I just thought, nice.
Do you know what it was? It's because I was looking for the tape pens. I wasn't looking for the box.
Yeah,
That's
exactly,
what it was.
yeah.
This deal. Look, let's go into the box, shall we? You are getting, well, I'm not going to count them all, but you get 12 of these, which is brilliant.
Are you getting the 6 of each or the 12?
Yeah, you
I
get
think it's
6
of the dotty.
and 6 of the solid. So you are going to get a
Great,
6-pack
yeah.
of each of those. A dotty 6-pack and a solid 6-pack. Always good. 53.88. That's not a price. Let's get that down. It means that with our price, this is going to drop to, oh, it's taking a tickle, that one, isn't it? There you go, come on. WG 2020, £30. It means that you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4 of these for free, is that right? 4 completely free,
It's
and you were getting 12 in
fabulous.
total. And they come in the box, which is very handy for wrapping if you were giving it as a gift. WG 2020, so you're getting 12 there, 2 sticky 6-packs, Debs. It's messing with our dreams. If you would like to go for this one, WG 2020 is your item code on that. It's one of those things, do you know what? That's an item that's never going to be sexy. It's always going to be essential. It's one of those things, if you're taking advantage of our $3.95 cat P&P here at Hobby Maker, put some of those into your basket. You never want to run out. And the dotty ones, I will say, kind of rarer than hen's teeth. They sell out a lot here at Hobby Maker. So whilst we've got a 6-pack of those with the 6-pack of the permanent as well, in that 12-pack, it's worth going for. And at 30 quid, it's money well spent. Back to Debs.
Right, I thought I'd show you how to make a card blank using your Ultimate Pro, because I know we've got a great deal on the Ultimate Pro. And I just thought I'd show you how you can make a Z-fold card, a double Z-fold card actually, using your Ultimate Pro. Something we only usually skid over really quickly.
The Ultimate, when you said that immediately, I was taken back to like, I don't know what year it was, 2000 something, and just the launch of the Ultimate Pro. And it is a piece of equipment. I know Sarah's dad was the man that came up with this, wasn't it?
They worked together, yeah, with because where it all started for Sarah was the enveloper box, which was a wooden board that just made envelopes. That's where it started from, and then developed into other scoreboards. The Ultimate came on pretty. It's about 16 years old now. The Ultimate, because it literally is everything you need for a crafting point of view. It's a card making facility. It's got a paper trimmer in there. It's got a bow making facility in there. You've got lovely embossed details. You've got honestly a scoreboard, an enveloper, and an envelope box all rolled into one. It's a box maker as well. Honestly, it's just absolutely everything you can think of in one very portable case, lightweight case, with everything you need to get crafted on the go.
I would say, Debbie, that quite frankly, if you are looking for a hero product in the craft world that has revolutionised the way that people craft,
it would
this is definitely in the top 3 items.
Absolutely. And I use mine all the time. It sits firmly at the side of my chair in my craft room because I use it all the time. I make all my own card blanks. I won't go out and buy them. I make everything myself, including envelopes as well. So I'm just going to show you. This is the card making side on here, and you do get like gatefold A5s and concertinas. There is a nice thing, but I'll talk about a little bit more detail in a moment.
And we'll do
I'm
a
just
little
going to
deal
show
on this
you.
in a minute,
Yes,
Debs.
absolutely. So I'm going to come down the half fold A4. This is just a piece of craft card that literally then takes it into the centre. Whenever you're using it, always make sure, whether you're left or right-handed, that your card is buttered up to the handle side. There's no other way I can describe that as, you just take it up to there. And then just put your score, and you get 2 scoring tools in here as well. Now I'm going to come down the gatefold A4 as well, because this creates your the fold back, the double Z fold. Well, I say fold back, I'll show you what I mean. So I'm going to turn that over, the score lines are in, and I'm just going to burnish. And then I'm going to fold that piece, so this one back is going to come back on itself, and it creates this lovely fold card, okay? So that's your folded card. However, I did say it was going to be a double Z, not a 1Z, a double Z. So we're going to do a nice double Z one. So I'm just going to move that to one side, Nigel, because I'm going to bring in something else that we've got on the show.
Okay, I'm just going to say, Debs, just before you do that then, do you want to know a deal on the Ultimate Pro?
Go on then.
Okay, so we have the Ultimate Pro, which is brilliant. It is literally one of the best pieces of equipment that you can get in Craftland. It really is. Also, because you might think, well, I want a little bit of expertise from the lady that put this together in the first place with her dad. Sarah is there. That's going back a bit, isn't it?
Ain't it just? Look at that, yeah. But do you know what? This lady knows that this board inside out.
I remember, I think I did one of the first shows for the Ultimate Pro back in the day.
Did you?
And I've got to say, it's just a masterpiece of engineering. It really is.
Absolutely.
But everything is explained on there. You've got 2.5 hours of Sarah pre-glyph.
Projects as well. So showing you how to do lots of different projects. Yeah, from card making to box making to all sorts of different.
We'll put that in, Debs. But how do you fancy this as well?
Ooh.
Luxury mirror card.
Oh, now you're talking my language.
This is luscious. This is absolutely, oh, hang on, there you go. This is that's not ready for flicking, is it? There you go. I was trying to flip from the wrong side, Deb. Story of my life.
Look at this, though. This is highly reflective mirror card. And then you've got one design being mirror and the other's being the reverse, so the mattes as well. But look at the beautiful patterns through there as well.
What weight is this cardstock? It is 250 GSM. Obviously, it's 12 by 12s. You have got 32 sheets there. So if you wanted to break that down into 6 by 6s, 32 times 4, that's 128.
Yeah, it could be perfect for your mats and layers. You could construct your boxes with this, your card bases with this. You can make all, honestly, it's just such beautiful mirrored cardstock. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And there's mirror and satin in there, so it's like the mirror and then the reverse on the other side. It's just absolutely fab.
Okay, let's do some prices. So that on its own, did you say is $34.99? Okay, so that's $34.99. The Ultimate Pro DVD normally about $12.99, if I remember rightly, something like that, if I remember rightly. And then the Ultimate Pro, $39.99. Money well spent. I mean, everything that you need is in there. I mean, literally. And there are extras that you can get, extra boards and stuff to put with it as well.
There is, yeah.
But our price, $39.99. I'm clapping a lot today, I've noticed. I don't know why. I think maybe because I'm going on holiday tomorrow, I'm excited.
You're going on holiday?
I'm going to Sitges tomorrow. I'm going to Spain to the carnival.
Lovely.
Yeah, you'll see some outfits on Instagram.
Oh, I can't wait.
Days, Debs. There you go. There may be a little bit of leopard print going on, I will say that. So yeah, $39.99 is your price. That basically means you're paying for your Ultimate Pro. That is free. And that is free as well, and that's a golden free.
So it's inspiration and the cardstock that you need.
Yeah.
So you could do the projects that Sarah's taking you through. You could do that with the cardstock that you're getting.
Yeah, you certainly could. I love it. Let's have some more inspiration back to our Debs. But VH2046 is your item code on that one. Get checked out now.
Right, so you saw me do the fold, and it makes everything really nice and neat. You don't have to work any measurements out because it's all in that board for you. And like I said, I'm going to make my double Z fold card of this, so I'm going to trim a little bit of this, which is why I'm bringing in me guillotine. This is our small guillotine. It's actually not just a guillotine, can I just point out? It's a guillotine with an integrated scoreboard in there as well, which is why you've got a score tool at the top. Because you'll hear, when you hear it's not a flat board, it's actually got grooves in there to be able to score with as well. An absolutely superb piece of equipment as well. Now, I'm just going to fold that back and I'm going to trim that down to 6 inches. Now, because it is an integrated scoreboard, all I'm going to mention is, because there is a bit of a groove there, whenever you want to do the measurement, you take it up to the groove. So if I just show you, you're not going to go over, you're not going to go on, you're going to go just up to that first part and then just come in, and that now creates for me the perfect double Z fold card, because all you're going to do is just flip reverse that piece, because that is the same, that's the top part of the card. You're just going to flip reverse it, and then you've got your double Z fold card made easy, just using a couple of pieces of equipment there. And everything, measurement-wise, is perfect. Now, I've already done a bit of matting and layering, so I've used some of the fabulous papers that are in that magazine. When I say fabulous, oh my God, the hardest part was choosing which side I'm going to use, because this is what I've done. And I've just trimmed this down a 1/4 of an inch for that, and put those onto there. And then I'm just
You'd have a cat suit in all of those, wouldn't you?
I would have.
Oh, so
I would have literally every single
a leopard
sheet.
print cat suit. Should we make that happen, Debs? That would be too
Wouldn't that be fabulous?
One for you,
Wouldn't that be
hers.
fabulous?
Let's do it.
Honestly.
Should we get Stuart Hillard and Hayley West on it? They can sort us out.
Absolutely. Yes, please. I'd love something like
Let's
that.
do it.
Not sure about a cat suit.
Come on.
Not sure about a cat suit.
You'd look great in a cat suit.
Well, you say that, but
What do you want, like a gown?
a gown. Oh, yes, please. Lovely. I love it. I'd love a gown. Yeah,
You know what
definitely.
I'd like? I actually genuinely do this. I want leopard skin dungarees, but I don't know whether I'm too old.
You're never too old for dungarees.
Is this true?
It's very
Is that
true.
a fact?
It's a fact.
Okay.
Yes. You're never, ever too old for dungarees.
Right, leopard print dungarees, here I come. Watch this space. There you go. I'm just a bit worried that I might look like one of Rod, Jane and Freddie. Do you remember them?
Oh, I do, yeah, from Rainbow, yeah, absolutely. Now, I've just attached those two pieces together, and now you can see the double Z fold part of that. That could sit at the top, it could sit at the bottom, it can go in the middle. Either way, it's just finding the right place. I just come up literally about an inch up there. And now I'm going to add on my lovely art. So that was my heart that I made earlier. So we're going to pop my art. I'm going to use my foam pads. You've got foam pads coming in this as well.
You do. We're very busy for that magazine. Can we go back up to the names? Because there's so many names. We've gone to the bottom. We need to go back up to the top so I can see who's coming in.
There's
I can't see
so
who's got
many,
them in the basket at the
they've
moment.
all disappeared.
We've
off
got
the
all of our
screen,
people that
haven't
are checked out, but we... we're at the bottom of the names. Can we scroll to the top, Laura? Is that possible? Hang on. Oh, it just did it. Oh, Michael will sort it out. But well done to everybody that's checked out at the minute, to Kath and Linda and Deborah. You are all there. If there's any of you that are actually in the basket. Here we go. That's it. So the people that need to check out. Thanks, Michael. Michael the Wolf, not Michael the Director. Thank you, Michael. Diane in Derbyshire, Sharon in Nottinghamshire, Sally in Norfolk. We've got Sandy in Surrey, Katie in West Yorkshire. Deborah's there as well. Shirley, you all need to check out your baskets. Do not miss out on this. I do not want tears before bedtime. Debbie, back to you in your demo.
Absolutely. So I'm going to just show you now. So I've taken some pieces here that you'll see on my desk. I've got like It's Your Birthday, Go Wild. I've got a little panel here and then a time to celebrate. These have come from these that are in the middle of your magazine. Now they are paper, so it's a paper. It's not a cardstock, it's a paper that's in the middle of your magazine. Now for these particular sheets, and you're getting 2 of each, so you're getting 2 of this and 2 of this one. What I would suggest doing is popping it onto some multi-purpose cardstock to give the rigidity, because these are going to be panels, this is going to be sentiments, and then all you're going to do is trim those out of there. So I'm going to stick one onto the front. Excuse me, I've got a tickle again.
Can I just say, with your guillotine that you had just now, Des,
yes.
I've just been rooting around my counter and I found this. This I'm going to show you in a moment because we've got a deal with the guillotine coming up as well. Also, I'm just going to say, I know we had a Totally Tiffany. I don't seem to have that.
I've got that with me, Nigel. So I've got one with me as well. Yeah, I will show you that one in a second.
Loads of deals coming up on the show, Debs.
There is a ton of deals, Nigel. Now, just popping that into the, well, I say the centre. I've just gone a little skew with. There's nothing wrong with that. I've actually done some stamps though, so I do the stamps using the perfume bottles, the lipstick on there as well. So I'm going to put these into here. So again, these are all the decoration pieces. You've got all of these bits in your craft kit. You're not having to find any. They're all there ready for you to use.
Now,
Stamp out and colour and fussy cut.
Michael, our director, thought it looked like a bottle of whiskey, which kind of speaks volumes, I feel. There you go. If that's the
hey,
first thing
Michael, is that the first thing you saw?
Yeah, a little bottle of whiskey. There you go. He is a rock and roll musician, though, isn't he? He's just back off tour.
He's what?
He's been touring.
Have you been touring, Michael? Well, I never knew that.
When Michael's not directing or on cameras, he's like touring across Europe with like names.
Really?
Yeah. He doesn't talk about it. I do.
You never talk about that, Michael. Never talks about that.
Oh, you know me. Now, from now on in, he's officially like the hobby maker rock star. That's what it is.
Right, I'm just going to put my time to celebrate just down here. Do you know, you find some interesting facts out every day.
You know, I've always said this wherever I work. It's like we always like with our crew. You always sort of see, you see this and you see like people laying stuff out or cameras, or whatever. And there's always like something they do that you never had a clue about. There's always like hidden talents, which is just wonderful.
Absolutely, absolutely.
They're a clever bunch.
Very clever bunch they are. And there you go, Nigel. So we've got ourselves a double Z faux card. This isn't in the magazine. This is something I've just created using the elements from the magazine. So you've got your beautiful stamps in there, colour them in with your colouring mediums, and you've got that fabulous double Z faux card there with that gorgeous art in the corner, and of course that fabulous Wild at Heart print paper. Now, literally, once that paper's gone, there are options of, you've got lots of things in your crafty stash that you could be using with it, including Wild at Heart paper that you might have already got in your collection. But it's just taking the elements and making it your own as well. But of course, let's not forget, in the magazine, there's 155 hints and tips and projects, step by step, telling you what you need. You don't have to work it out because the guys and girls in there that have done all those projects make it very simple for you to copy every single one, or make it or take it use your own crafty inspiration with it as well. It gives you that inspiration. That's exactly what it says on the tin. It's all about the crafter's inspiration, but what a fantastic deal today.
Okay, I need to have words. People need to check out because we are down to, did we say we're down to like literally single figures now? It's like, how much we got left, Laura, did you say? Oh, yeah, we are down to single figures now. It's ridiculous. Lowest price ever that we have done on this deal, down to $14.98. So Marie, Sharon, Sally, Sandy, Colin, Jean, Deborah, Katie, you need to check out your baskets because some of you will miss out. There's way more than 10 people that have it in their baskets at the moment, way more. So literally, I think, lots of you are going to miss out on this one. So you need to check out now. The only way to secure your purchase is to get through the counter. It's like when Debbie is in the local supermarket, she's there at the checkout until she gets through that checkout and she pays her money for a big bottle of Prosecco and a pack of wine gums it's like, no, literally, they're not hers until she's paid for them. Prosecco and wine gums, that's what Debbie buys, I feel.
Oh, well, I do like a bit of Prosecco, but I think it would be a bottle of Baileys.
A bottle of Baileys. And what would be your sweet of choice?
What would be my sweet choice? Well, sweets, I love those. I call them Haribos, but they're not called that, are they?
Haribos.
Thank you, them.
What did you call them?
Haribos.
Haribos.
Haribos. That's how you say it. Haribos, whatever they are. Yeah. Those are my favourite.
Do you like a mawam? I love a mawam.
I like the sour ones that make you go, ooh.
The tang-fastic.
I love those. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
So basically, you need to get through the checkout. Now, let's go for some storage for you as well, which is wonderful. Debs, Totally Tiffany storage.
I'm excited about this one. Now, I love Totally Tiffany. I love it because she thinks like a,
Yeah, Tiffany is a crafter.
She is, yeah. The thing is that she thinks like us in terms of storage. If you see it, you will use it. If it's got a full covering over it, you're not going to use it because you're not going to see it.
If it's hidden away, if it's out of sight, it's out of mind.
It is exactly that. But this is, you see it, so you're going to use it. So it's a great storage system in itself. And also what I love about it is that she thinks about the devil of the detail as well. So you could put these on your shelf and then just pull those out if you wanted to. And you've even got an index place where you can write down.
That's
yeah,
really
honestly,
useful.
this is what I'm talking about with the detail. People don't realise this.
Friendly.
Yeah, absolutely. And a really nice system in terms of, and if I just pull this out, now when you get yours will be flat packed, you have to put it together. But you're getting 4 boxes. Now you can clip the boxes together. And normally I would say to you that the things that you're seeing in the boxes aren't coming to you today. But today,
They are.
they blooming well are.
Everything that
They
you
are
see in this
indeed, yes.
storage system, you
Yes.
are getting in this deal.
Now, if you don't want to use those boxes, you could just use this as a 12 by 12 carrier because that's exactly the size of it if you want to. However, it's got those boxes in there. For me, it's all about the storage system. Now, when you get it home, this plastic, you'll just have to pop together. It is super easy. Yeah. You can't fail with it, I promise you. But then, now I'm just going to put all my little bits here because normally I would take those bits out and say, you're not having those, but today you are. You're going to get all of them. So I'm just going to put this to one side. Let's just make sure I've got that back in there. And we have got green gold, Centura Pearl. We've got a pack of that in there for you. So that's coming in with this deal as well. You've got some beautiful iridescent glitters and a black glitter in here as well. So I'm just going to get mine out so you can see them. I love these big pots of glitter, sparkly iridescent and that gorgeous black iridescent as well.
Are you getting all of these included?
Oh yeah, all of these included. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice, we're busy for this.
Yeah, and that's just, I mean, you're getting ribbons, you're getting gems. You're getting dies in here as well. And when I say dies, useful dies, you've got essential alphabets, essential numbers, and then you've got some nice little, for titivation, I call it. But it is, that's what the element that you're going to do. Little gem pearls, little bits of ribbon in there. And then we've popped in some fabulous as well for you. We've popped in there some pens. 5-blend pens.
I love it because you've got it's like a selection box. You've got a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. Yeah,
and I'm loving the fact that it comes with bonus titivation, which is always good. Okay, so $54.92. But Michael, give us a clock. There you go. When the director whips the clock out, that means that the price is going to tumble down. What's the price going to be? Well, whatever it is, remember that everybody here on Hobby Maker pays that lowest price. Oh, we've got a message coming through about Haribo, which I'm very excited to hear. Oh, who's the message from? Sue says that Haribo jelly babies are the best.
Oh, I've never tried their jelly babies.
I agree.
See, I've not tried
I'm a bit of a wine gum freak, and I will say...
I do love wine gum.
Wine gum-wise, I don't think you can beat Astorone. I'm going to say
really?
But yeah, but when it comes to Haribo, I do think jelly babies are kind of like the best. Yes, they are. Right, $24.99. Anyway, I digress. $24.99. I can't point at the price from over there, can I? I have to do it from over your way. JD2004 is your item code. It should be $54.92, but it's down to $24.99. How much is the storage system on its own? Because I am thinking, it's like, are we getting all those other bits for free? Because that's incredible. I love it.
Incredible value
like,
for
oh
money.
yeah, bits inside not included. But here you are getting everything included. The storage system is $17.99. So for an extra £7, you are getting everything that you have got inside. Here we go.
Well,
Julie,
the pens are
Julie,
£10.
Crafter, brand new Crafters, and Shirley, you are all in already. So you are getting all of the extras for £7. So Debbie, we are getting gemstones.
Yep.
We have got those 2 die sets, and the alphabet's perfect for personalisation.
Perfect
We're
for
getting busier and busier.
personalisation and numbers,
We've got the, was it aqua brush pens?
Tri-blends, so
Tri-blends.
these are our alcohol pens. We've chose the wood, I think it's called the wood, now the Woodland, thank you. I can never remember names. We gave them all fancy names. Gorgeous greens
Woodland
and bark kind of colours. Tri-blends are a 3-in-1 pen system, a light, medium and a dark tone. And you've got 3 pens, but that is equating to 9 colours. So that's a fabulous one in
You've
itself.
got the glitters in there as
You've
well.
got the iridescent glitters, and these are big tubs of glitters. There's 50 gram of glitter in there, which doesn't sound a lot, but it absolutely is. And then you've got ribbons in there, gems in there as well. Of course, you get in the fabulous 4-drawer storage system too, and a fabulous one so that you can see everything that you're putting in there. This is not what you have to put in there. You can make this, you can customize this to what works for you as a crafter. But what you're getting is all those fabulous items in there, and of course you're getting the cardstock.
If you're having a little crafty weekend as well, a weekend away, this is perfect, Debs, isn't it?
It is, absolutely, yeah.
Just to say a couple of things. First off, over 20% of our stock is gone. I'm not surprised. JD 2004 is your item code there. Secondly, Chris has messaged in to say if we like Haribo, we should go to the Haribo shop. I didn't know that was a thing.
Is there a thing?
I didn't know that was actually a thing. Apparently, there are some outlet places. You can get 3 kilos of Haribo.
Is that near here?
Where is the nearest one? Can you find her, please, Laura, producer? Where is the nearest one to here? I don't know. We'll go next time we're in together. We'll go, Debs.
Definitely, I'd love to.
We'll eat our body weight in Mawams.
We'll be there in a while then.
And Tangfastic or whatever. I'd love that. Right. The closest one to us is where? In the East Midlands, in Cannock, in Mansfield. That's not round the corner.
Mansfield's not far from me, I don't think.
Oh, well, there you go, Debs. I'm relying on you then.
Yeah.
Haribo me up, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Although I do worry, as long as the Haribo shop, they don't charge more for Haribo than they do when it's like in another shop, like Dan Astor or something. Because it's like in there you can get a bag for £1, can't you? Yeah. So it's, or a bit more now, probably the cost of living. But, you know. Anyway, enough Haribo talk. I've got to tell you, if you want to go for this deal, JD 2004 is your item code. Laura, by the way, the answer to that question is yes. Laura says, do you want to see the Haribo shop? We can't show it on air, but yes, I'd like to see it nevertheless. That would be good. I need to know where I am going. So busy. Miss in the West Midlands. Hello. Brand new crafters, and Shirley, you are all here. But you've got it in your basket at the moment. You need to check out your baskets accordingly. That is such a good deal with that.
It's a fabulous, honestly, it's a fabulous
Let's talk
deal.
about another
Especially
deal
in terms
as well.
of storage, Nigel. It's a really good one.
Deb, do you want to come over here for this one?
Of course
you
I can,
haven't got
yeah.
this, have you?
No, I haven't.
No, so let's look at this together. Now, there is Nina cardstock extra. We haven't got it on the counter, but you get Nina cardstock in this deal as well. Also in this deal, you've got 3 paper pads and more. This is the first one. This is our wonderful 12 by 12 250 GSM. This is our luxury mix cardstock.
And the reason we call it mix is because you get in pearlescent, so this is double-sided pearlescent cardstock in these gorgeous pastel colours. And then in the coordinating colour, so the matching colour, you're getting linen cardstock. So you're getting pearlescent, and then linen in that blue, and the same with the lilac. And then I think the other colour in there is that beautiful baby pink.
It is, that candy floss.
Yeah, absolutely. So linen and pearlescent, double-sided linen.
So 24 sheets there, Deb.
24
so you get
sheets, yeah.
6 of each colour and then 3 of each variant.
Absolutely,
as it
yeah.
were. Lovely. Next up now, this is lovely. This is one of my favourites.
I love
this
these
is your
pads.
pearl paper pad that we have for you here. This is the Ditzy Floral. Okay, I'm going to get Michael of the Wolf to come in really close on this because it is just gorgeous.
Because it's that pearlescent patterned cardstock, and this is a really good weight in terms of a construction weight for mats and layers, making your boxes, making your envelopes, making your envelope boxes. Honestly, the list goes on and on and on. Beautiful, double-sided, gorgeous Ditzy floral, and I'll let you flick on the other side in a second.
Because
Michael's showing you the Ditzy side, but every single one of these sheets has got a different side to it as well.
Michael's showing us his Ditzy side. There you go.
I didn't think of that when I said that out loud.
But yes, this is double-sided, so the other side, colour coordinated.
This is the other side. Colour coordinated, but a different pattern on there. A muted pattern, but some new nice ones that you might want to use for a masculine make, or maybe, or if you just want to have the opposing cardstock from the Ditzy to this muted side, you could use whichever one you want. all pearlescent, 36
Gorgeous.
sheets in total, and you can see how highly reflective this is. But
That's
I
lovely,
just,
isn't it? Look,
honestly,
that on one
it's
side, that on the other.
luxurious.
I'd need to
itself.
get 2 kits because I wouldn't know which one to use there because they're both fabulous.
Yeah, they
But
are.
that's not all, my friends.
Oh, no.
So you are
You're
getting
gonna-
Nina cardstock. Oh, look, you're showing all of that. So let's show you the next one that you get is this one. You've got
Yeah.
your pearl paper pad in the rainbow. I love this. Paint your craft room with a
Well,
rainbow.
this is going to match that Ditsy floral one. So all the colour tones that you're seeing now, and there is getting double-sided 12 by 12 pearlescent cardstock, but every single one of these colours matches that Ditsy floral print.
These are
So
lovely,
for your
those.
mats and layers, these are going to match beautifully. I can't tell you how many pads I have gone through of the Ditsy floral and the rainbow pearl because these are stunning.
But this is just a classic, isn't it? This is an
Yeah.
evergreen that you've got here. I mean,
Exactly.
that purple, that lovely sort of eggplant purple is just gorgeous, isn't it? It really
Absolutely,
is.
yeah.
So you have that one, and then you get the 3 pads, but then you'll also notice there's a little something extra, a little something Halloweeny.
I know,
This
yeah.
is our Trick or Treat, our die-cut 3D topper pad. Kind of random, but kind of cute, which I love.
And Halloween comes round every year.
It does,
And there's
does.
nothing you have to do here because it's all pre-die cut for you. So you just
Nice.
pop them out. And you've got all, and you can decoupage it up or you can use them just as toppers. And look how many toppers you get in there.
Look at
Tons of
these.
toppers.
You get all of this pumpkins and cats and castles and witches and cauldrons. It's all in there. VM 2021 is your item code on this one. So let's round this up. So you get the Halloween, you get the Nina cardstock. How many sheets of that do we get, Laura?
I think it's, is it 15, 16?
16 sheets.
And
So
it's,
16
it's,
sheets
it's
of that.
super smooth cardstock that works to get your premium results with any alcohol pen.
Okay, so you get all of that, 75.95. Come on, oh, sorry, I touched you then.
You did then.
I did.
I felt the bit.
Skimmed your bottom. I do apologise. Let's get that price down, shall we? I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
I
It's been
quite
a while.
enjoyed it, I will be honest. There you go. We've been there, done that. VM 2021, $34.99. That's the lowest ever price that we have done on this
Wow, that's
bundle.
a good
If you would like to order it, get it into your basket now, either on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to, you can order via the app as well. Download the free Hobby Maker app from your Google Store, your App Store. Or here we go, Michael of the Wolf will take you to the website. It's all the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, that was a bit.
Do you know what? I will say.
I like that.
You know when you just think going to work is just a joy.
It's a joy.
Isn't it?
They
It's
call
little
this work?
moments like
I
that.
know, they call
make
this
it
work?
a joy. I know, honestly. It's a
I
bit
don't
like
know,
that,
I don't
isn't
know how
it?
we get away with it. We get away with it day in, day out. I don't know how we
I've
get away
been
with
saying
it.
that for 20 years, Debs. I have no idea, quite frankly. Thank you to our town crier, Michael there. Bless his heart. He was fabulous, wasn't he? Right, so do go to the website. Well done, Leonard. Oh, Leonard. I clapped you earlier. I'm going to clap you again. Leonard in Herefordshire. Miss in West Midlands. I like that, Miss. Hey, Miss. Hey, Miss in West Midlands. Mary in East Sussex. Christine in Cumbria as well. Diane in Derbyshire, you have checked out your baskets. Can I say thank you to all of the people messaging in about the Haribo shop as well, giving us instructions how to get there, also telling us the best way to shop. Apparently, if you buy... apparently there's a Pontefract store near you, Debs. Are you near Pontefract?
I probably am. Is that right, Keith? Yeah, thank you. Keith's Yorkshireman as well. I don't get out much.
There you go.
You
So,
can
yeah,
tell. Either up or down, that's about it.
Pontefract is your nearest best shop. If you buy the 3 kilogram bags of Haribo, they are cheaper than buying 3 kilogram bags. Like, instead of buying 3 separate kilogram bags, you buy 1 3 kilogram bag. Giant is the way ahead.
Oh, my goodness. I can see the picture.
And we can see the picture now. You guys can't see it at home, so we're not allowed to show it. But oh no, that looks
amazing. I need to go there.
Invitational. Can you imagine the pick and mix in there?
I don't
Although,
know.
talking of pick and mix, I did read in the paper that hopefully maybe Woolworths is coming back.
Oh, I've heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Woolworths,
I've heard that.
I mean, literally, I think Woolworths went down the pound, what, 2009 or something like that?
Oh, a long time ago, yeah.
It was about 2009 it went down the pound. I don't know, we might have to Google that, but there you go. I don't know how I know that, if that's true. I may have made that up. But Woolworths with the pick and mix, just gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Anyway, let's recap the Ultimate Pro bundle, because that's proving to be very popular. Debs, the Ultimate Pro, I mean, like I say, it's one of those items that it has just revolutionised the way that people craft, because it made it accessible for all. But I love it because literally it's your, to use a phrase that I know Keith likes a lot, one-stop shop.
It is, because it's everything you need to craft with. And I'll just talk you through the board. So we've crammed everything we possibly could. I can't say with the royal we, but we have crammed as much as we can in here. You'll see just here, you've got your envelope well, it makes your envelopes, but it makes your envelope boxes as well. Then you've got all of your score lines.
So when we
on
say envelope
here.
boxes, that's for like
So
deeper boxes for like decoupage.
So when you want something with a little bit of and there is yes, thank you, depth. I couldn't think of that word then. You've got some nice detailed scoring on here as well, so you can make some really nice features, even down to the envelopes on the corner of your envelopes. You'll see some holes. I've got lots of holes down here.
Now these are for your pegs, aren't
These are for
they?
your pegs that are coming, and I'll show you that in a second. That's to make your bows, so your bow maker. If I turn it around just on the other side, this is the bit that I use all the time. I make all my own card blanks and wedge boxes, and honestly, it's such an invaluable one. And there's some decorative pieces as well. Now, if I take you into the middle, and I'll show you the middle, just get that the right way around, Nigel. There we go. The middle bit is where you've got your box making facility. So this is your box making facility, where you've got your half-inch depths on there as well.
So
we
you've
do
got inches
have,
and you've got centimetres.
Yeah, exactly that. But you'll see it's engraved in the board where it tells you which side is your box lid, which one is your lid.
But nothing can rub off. That's what
Nothing,
as well.
exactly, and that's what we wanted to do. Now on this one, you'll see all of those lovely decorative ones where you can make your aperture cards, your K cards, and all those kind of things as well. Now, when you you'll see it in a second when I just open it up from the envelope side. There's a storage compartment. So if I just lift that up, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, because we do have extra boards on the show, which we'll mention afterwards.
Yeah.
But you can pop them in there to store, which is
And
brilliant.
then on the other side, this is where your paper trimmer, because in the middle of that board, there is this piece goes into the middle to create the paper trimmer. We've even put the paper trimmer in there, so you've got your metal in there, and it takes those normal standard blades. Pegs. I don't know what's happened to your two, but there is 3 pegs that you're getting in this.
3 pegs.
You do, and then
So
you
you
get
can
in
make bows and stuff, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you're going to get as well a detailed guide in all the things that this fabulous board does. And it is an introductory guide into there, all about your different card folds with trifolds and slimline cards, pop-out cards, K cards, and it goes on and on and on all the way through. We even give you measurements to do your envelopes with as well. Absolutely. The magic ruler as well, so if you want to make boxes for certain shapes. And I will tell you, there's a little tutorial. Our lovely Sarah did a YouTube video on that magic ruler technique, because people think, how's it a magic ruler technique? Well, she shows you exactly why.
Honestly, I'm feeling nostalgic about this.
I knew you would do.
10% of the stock is gone. It's not just that, though. You're also getting extra tutorial, because there's 2.5 hours of Sarah doing her thing here, literally taking you through many of the things that you can do with your Ultimate Pro. That is as good now as it was when it was released. And you can see from the picture it was released quite a while ago. That's Sarah back in the old days.
Back in the olden days.
But you've got all of that inspiration there. That's good. But also, let's give you a little bit of cardstock to play with as well, and not just a little bit. People are asking if this is available on its own. Not currently here on Hobby Maker, so sorry, we will try for another day on that one. But you do get this included with the Ultimate Pro. If you don't have an Ultimate Pro, then today is the day to go for it. You are getting 32 sheets of this. It is the most luxurious gold and silver. Hang on, we're flicking again.
16 gold,
I'm flicking
16
from the wrong
silver,
side of it, Debs.
patterned, foiled into the design of that mirror card and the satin, where it's literally been, it looks like it's been stamped into that cardstock. It's absolutely exquisite. You've got the gold, you've got the silver, you've got all those beautiful patterns. You can see that reverse there in between the two. Really lovely patterns that you can chop into, snip into, use for construction. They make the most beautiful boxes. Your box lid and your box base, because you've got that contrasting, coordinating piece, just look exquisite when they're made.
Now, the price of the Ultimate Pro normally would be $39.99.
absolutely.
Today, our price for the entire bundle is $39.99. So you don't need to be, Carol Vorderman to work out that you are getting this for free, and the pad is worth $34.99. It's one of the more expensive pads, but I will say you can see why.
Absolutely.
Because you've got 32 sheets of sheer luxury there. And then that would be about $12.99, I think, on its own as well, somewhere around that price. But you're getting that for free, this for free.
Sorry, I was going that way. I meant to go that way, but you'd think after 5.5 years I'd know which way to put this.
You just do everything
there.
in reverse.
Exactly,
Literally,
everything in reverse.
Shopping telly people do everything in reverse. That is like a mantra that we all have to live our life to. When you want to point to the right, you point to the left. So if you want to go for that, altogether $39.99. Well done to Marie in Essex, Miss in West Midlands, Jay in Gwynedd. Is that how you say that? I'm Welsh, I should know that. Gwynedd?
Gwynedd?
I am Welsh, yes, I was born in Swansea. Crafter in West Yorkshire as well, well done to you. And Pauline in South Yorkshire, congratulations to you as well. Now, let's put these on as well. We've got some extra boards for you. Are these boards individual? You get a duo. So we've got 2 sets of 2, but I think one of them is missing. We've got the sweet treats and the special things. So that's the sweet treats, Debs, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the special things. Oh, do we have a picture?
I think I'm going to say, I'm just going to... Do we have a
Just to
picture?
check the picture, because I don't want to show you the wrong one.
And these boards actually
That's the sweet
fit
treats.
onto your Ultimate Pro. They're independent boards that work on their own. But again, we've crammed everything we possibly can into a board. That'll be that one. That'll be that one, yeah.
So,
yeah.
Is that the other one that you get? That one?
See, my boards, I've wrote mine on because I get so confused.
Okay, so these two go together. There you go.
Thank
So these two go
you.
together.
Thank you.
Apologies, because we've got three boards, but we actually need 4. So this one, if you want to go for this duo, this is your sweet treats, and then also we are calling
It
the
looks
other
like
one.
a popcorn box. It
Yes,
looks
it
like
does,
a
doesn't it?
popcorn box, yeah. And, the other
And then you've
one's
also got your special treat as well, so
yeah.
you can see you've got all of these. But what I love about these is the fact that you've got so many great shapes in them as well. You've
So
got
much on
lips,
there.
and you've got like a bow tie, and you've got
Yeah.
diamonds and bells and flowers and all sorts of stuff. You will see that you have these little indentations as well. These bits here.
And that's what clips into your board. So
Yeah.
when you have your Ultimate Pro, they then and it means then you can keep it on. It sits into that top of the envelope
It
side.
rests up against the butt bar.
It rests up there. It doesn't move anywhere, so that you can be rest assured when you're popping it on, nothing's going to move anywhere.
Is £25.98 the lowest price on that? No, it's not. Absolutely not. Let's get that down. Both of those boards for, yes, £11.99. You're liking that, aren't you?
That is a very good deal.
Did that
A
take
very
your
good
breath
deal, yeah.
away?
It took my breath away because there's so they're double-sided boards, these, with a lot of things on there for you to emboss and cut out with.
£3 a side.
Exactly.
And
That's
you can
really
use these
good.
time and time again.
Yeah.
UC2047 is your item code on that one. Should we show you the other? Have we got the other one as well? Is there another collection as well that's the same price? Okay, check the website for the other one if we've got it, but I think it might have gone. Right, let's finish the show on Totally Tiffany. The storage, that this time, everything that's in there comes with it as well. I really want to move those pens around so you can see them. But
I
it's
know,
not
it's
gonna
because I just shoved them in there.
You jammed it in.
So you've got our Woodland Walk Try Brush.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
get this the right way round. Nigel,
Let's
where's
get them out.
today?
Let's get them
everything
out. You get the storage
just get it
from
out.
Totally Tiffany. It's clear so you can see through, but normally the stuff that we put inside, it's like you don't get that. You do. You're going to get these alphabet dies, so you've got these included, and the numbers are in there as well, which I love. So they're included, which is fab. You've also got your tri-blend pens
Yeah,
as
and
well.
then the brush pens. I forgot to mention that the brush.
You get your ribbons.
You get your glitter.
And you get your embellishments as
Yep.
well.
And the
you
cardstock.
get
Yeah,
your
and the
cardstock
cardstock.
as well. All of that for one price of $24.99. JD2004 is your item code on that one. Don't forget the best way to order. I'm going to do it again because he's been on a high. The best way to order is to go to the website. Michael the Wolf, just come on. How is he going to finish this show off? Let's find out. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, I see. Very good.
Proper posh there. Hobbymaker.co.uk. I love that. I'm going to be back with the oh so posh Keith from Paper Dynamics, the irony, from Paper Dynamics after the break. And then Debbie is back in an hour.
Hour's time. We'll have to go and get some homemade soup.
No, you'll go to the Haribo shop. You've got an hour to get there and back. We will see you in an hour. Take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Welcome back to Hobby Maker, everybody. My name is Nigel May. Who are you, young man?
Smithy, double A.
Smithy.
Double A.
Smithy from Paper Dynamics, isn't I,
Yeah,
quite
Smithy
frankly.
from Paper Dynamics, mate.
Do you know, Keith, it's funny you should do that accent, because I do think sometimes it's like you just bring us stuff in such a fabulous way, because I can imagine you on a market on a Saturday morning with all of the ladies and the gents around you, literally like, look at this, I've got the brilliant stuff for you. It's so affordable, because you've got a real passion for what you bring, haven't you?
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, I mean, I've been in the paper industry for a long time.
And it is true that you started at the back of a van,
I did
isn't it?
start at the back of a van. It is absolutely true.
That's so
Nigel,
true.
yeah,
I
for
love
sure.
it. But Keith, we're going to dive on in. We had a very busy 1 o'clock show. The items from that show are still on the website, so if you want to check them all out, hobbymaker.co.uk, of course, is the address. But let's dive in with something a little bit posh, a little bit pearlescent, and a little bit gorgeous to begin with.
Yes,
A5.
it is. Yeah, A5 with a volume, Nigel. Double-sided pearlescent finish. Beautiful. A pack of 100 sheets included in this bundle. You can take all of them.
I knew that
Nigel.
would happen. I'm
it's
so
okay, it's no
sorry.
problem. Listen, we're going to show the quality and the quantity in this, Nigel. This is all about price. Nothing more. We've had a one similar in before. We had a white gold one. This is white gold, but we had a different kind of look
Yeah,
to it.
I'm
Really.
going to say this has got a little bit of sort of ivory, can I
Yeah,
say, on
yeah.
this one. It's just gorgeous. It's a mega bundle, so 100 sheets. Is it 200 GSM or 250 GSM, Keith? 250 GSM.
250 GSM,
250 GSM on this one if you would like to go for it. But what price? £20? That's good.
Good price.
It's not
20
bad.
pence.
Yeah, 20p a sheet, but Keith, that's not good enough for you.
Not good enough for
if
me.
If you were in the market store now, oh, it's done now. I was going to say, I thought you'd do that. Roll up, roll up.
£9.99, mate.
Come on, that's what we want. $9.99, so less than half price, which is jolly good value. It's an amazing deal, isn't it? 100 sheets for you there. Keith, if you are like batch card making or maybe doing like invitations for a wedding, a landmark birthday, something like that, here, you've got everything sorted. I mean, you can pay people to do invitations and stuff, but this would be the kind of stuff that they'd be using, so you might as well do it yourself at a fraction of the cost. Dorothy's in already for you, Keith.
Look, this is fabulous, Nigel. You've got the quantity
Do you
and
know
the quality.
Dorothy?
Yeah. No, I don't.
I've said this before, I feel in another world that you were married, you and Dorothy. You are. Dorothy
Listen,
loves you.
where else are you going to get 100 sheets of this kind of quality of cardstock? Anywhere to be able to go. You can actually emboss with this, Nigel. You can use all of the colorizations. You can see all of your things. Look at the reflection that you've got on there. It is absolutely stunning.
It is. It's a touch of posh, Keith. Bit of TOP top. It's
Hey.
a touch of posh. That fell over, didn't it? If you would like to go for that, oh, it's got poltergeist, Keith. If you would like to go for that one, DWWP01 is your item code. £9.99 is your price for that. Well worth going for. Stash like that at that price, I think, is invaluable. And it's A5 in size. I mean, what you do with it is entirely up to you, whether you use it for your card making, home decor, mixed media, whatever you fancy. Does it emboss well?
Look at that, Nigel. Look how you can emboss with your embossing folders. Isn't that just stunning? Yeah, so you can use all of your embossing folders on there. You're going to get the most amazing results from that as well, Nigel. I'm going to put this one through, Nigel. Little frame, little idea for you.
Okay.
Because we're talking about being able to make some cards. I'm all set up to go, so let's just put this through. I want to just show the viewers as to what else we can do with this as well, Nigel. So you've got 100 sheets in there. That's technically 100 cards just off the off, if that's what you want to use it for.
Good weight for die cutting as well, isn't it? So die cutting, embossing, you name it. It's going to be fabulous
absolutely.
for that.
So this one puts a little bit of a frame on it, Nigel. Look what happens when we've put the frame on there. Look how stunning does that look.
See, that for me right there now is, I mean, can I just fold that over?
Well, you can do, Nigel. And here's one that I prepared earlier where I folded it and trimmed it down, look, you see.
Oh, you've got one already,
I've got-
fabulous. I was going to say, because that's your invitation, Keith, right there.
Yep, already done for you. All you need is those lovely little framed things as well. And you're talking about making invitations as well, Nigel. Look at this. What about using it with your dies to be able to make your little boxes as well? I'd already pre-dyed it. Cut this
If
out.
it was a wedding for you and the next Mrs. Smith, it's like literally you could have your invitations there, and then you could have like your little sugar almonds in there.
We could have done.
You could have your
Nigel,
confetti in there.
Yeah, absolutely,
Could be for the
Nigel.
flower girls to hang off their wrist. That would be nice.
Well, oh, beautiful. So, I mean, I haven't stuck it together, but you get the general idea as to how you can be able to make your lovely little cake boxes. So you can do all of those sort of things, Nigel.
Have you actually any idea how that goes together, Keith?
No. Hey, we're getting all of the right items,
There
but
you
not
go.
necessarily in the right order.
There you go.
I need a professional. Debbie, what's Debbie doing now? She go in anywhere. Come back, Debbie.
You're there.
We're there. Look, we've got a wedge. We've got a wedge of cheese.
Basically,
wedge of cake.
yeah, if you know what you're doing with it, you can do whatever you like with it. That's what we're saying here. Brand new crafter coming in, Lorraine. We didn't get much cake in there. Lorraine is coming in as well. That's a tiny little bit of cake. I want a big old wedge. Violet's coming through as well. We've got Jane in Swansea. Hello, Jane. Dorothy, she's there. Dorothy. Keith's missus, I love it. Hannah in Greater Manchester as well. Beverly in Gloucestershire, congratulations to you. And Karen in Tyne and Wear and Jacqueline in Kent, you are all there. If you would like to go for this fabulous deal, it's DWWP01. So DWWP01 is your item code. 100 sheets of the white mega gold bundle, or the white gold, mega bundle. Put the words in the right order, Keith.
Absolutely.
There you go. Right, next up for you, let's have it. It's cocktail time.
Cocktail time,
It's
Nigel.
Mai Tai.
Mai Tai.
I love Mai Tai. This is the colour that we've got of our cardstock that we've got coming, or paper stock, I should say, coming up. It's this lovely sort of like yellowy colour. It's fabulous. This is your Mai Tai. Bring it over, Keith. Now, again, this is pearlescent.
It is pearlescent.
What weight are we looking at
120
here?
GSM. 120
That's
GSM.
good, Keith. That's good.
This is beautiful. I mean, if you think about that working with that, Nigel, look, there you go, there's your emboss sheet. This is going to work perfectly from your Matt and Lewin. But the fact that it's 120 GSM,
Let's
it
put
will.
those two together.
Yeah,
Work a treat.
they do work a treat, Nigel. But this is just high-end luxury, isn't it? 25 sheets. Look at it. It's a double-sided pearlescent paper. You can put that through your PC printer, file, click, print, make your own inserts.
Job's done.
Job done.
Is
But
that the colour of
on
a Mai
this-
Tai then?
Yeah, it is.
Is it? I can't think whether I've had a Mai Tai before. I feel I must have had. But I don't remember what colour they were, which probably means I was having a good
I didn't
time.
name this, Nigel. This was already named for me.
If you'd have named it, it'd have been like, I don't know,
Golden yellow.
pink or something. Do you know what I mean? You'd have like given it the wrong name.
Golden yellow. This,
Yeah.
It's the
You'd have been
chicken
like English mustard. That's what you'd have been, wouldn't you? That's what you'd have done.
That's a good one, English mustard.
You'd have been like custard or something, wouldn't you? That's what you'd have called it. But it is Mai Tai to give it that touch of glamour. I love it. I do think it's gorgeous. $8.75 for 20 sheets. It should be
25
$10.99.
sheets, Nigel. 25 sheets, Nigel.
$8.75 for 25 sheets. It should be $10.99, but it's down to $8.75. ZQWP16. If you want glamour, Keith is certainly bringing that today. Are those flowers over there done in the Mai Tai on the front of the counter?
Something similar, not quite the same. But
Okay,
very
I'll
similar.
I'll save grabbing
We'll
that.
come
then,
that
Keith.
for a moment.
If you want to go for that one, is that brand new today, that, Keith? Because I've not
It's
seen
back
that
in
before.
stock, Nigel.
Did it sell out last time?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Lowest ever price on this. Last time it sold out, it was more than that, I do believe. But it's now at $8.75. Oh, it was the full $10.99 before.
It was, yes. It was. So we got it in for you today at £8.75. This is
you go.
Smithy's bargain bucket hour.
There you go. Keith doing his like cowboy accent there, wasn't it? It's like you're in the Wild West there, Keith.
Oh, you're in the Wild West.
Like some gunslinger. Right, if you want to go for that, $8.75 is your price. Right, show us something else. Show us another pearlescent, Keith, because these are all gorgeous. Can we do that green
Now,
one? I'm like,
this,
pass that
I
over.
believe, sold out the last time we had this in stock, Nigel.
I think you're right.
But I've managed to get hold of some more. Now, 25, 25, 25,
So
75
3
sheets in the
sizes.
total. This is just
So we've got the A5
stunning.
here, Keith. So
Got
25
A5
of the A5.
A5s, 25s of the A4, and 25 of the 12x12s. Double-sided pearlescent, Nigel, 120 GSM. This is a fantastic bundle, but you wait till we come to the price. This is even better than half price, Nigel.
Okay, well, let's have a look. So it's $21.99 at the moment, but we're going to get that price down, are we? So you've got 75 sheets, so 25 of the A4, 25 of the A5, and 25 of the 12x12. The fact that you got 25 12x12 means you get 100 6x6s if you want to
106 by
cut it
6
down.
straight out, straight
That
away.
is
Cut that
fabulous.
into
And look at
quarters.
that
Isn't that
pearlescent.
just glam?
Okay, so should we drop that price? Because that's just insane. $21.99. Apparently we're busy already. No, oh, hello.
$9.99. $9.99, Nigel. $9.99.
That is literally like at the back of a van price. That is ridiculous. It's like you've stolen it and you're trying to get rid of it in a knockdown price. You know what I mean? I know
Oh, and
you
it's a
haven't,
fantastic
obviously.
green as well, isn't it? I mean, don't forget, St. Patrick's Day coming along as well in the future. And it's beautiful to be able to work with them. And again, because of the lightweight there, you're going to be able to put this to all of your PC printers.
20% already gone. Do you know what colour I would call that?
What would you call-
Pistachio.
Pistachio.
It is. It's pistachio colour, isn't it?
What have I called it?
Norma Leonard. I'm clapping Leonard today. I hope you like it, Leonard. Yes, I've clapped Leonard 3 times today now. It's going to be my thing. When Leonard pops up, I clap. So you've got Leonard, Norma, Sandra, Christine, Catherine, Jean, Margaret, Jacqueline. Dorothy, you bought 2. No surprise, Dorothy. You love it. Keith can give you anything, Dorothy, can't he? I love it, honestly. Have you ever been to Dorothy's house?
No,
Have you?
no,
You
I
should.
haven't. No, Sheila.
It's
No.
going to be like a whole warehouse of like paper dynamics.
I fear it could well be, Nigel. Yeah, it could well.
It would be like staring at your life at every turn. I will say, Dorothy, you don't have to, but I would love it if you want to send a picture in of your craft room and just show us all your paper dynamic stuff. I mean, I would love that. And obviously, if you share us a picture of your makes, then you'll automatically be entered into the prize draw to win £100 credit here at Hobby Maker as well. The next winner will be announced on the 24th of February. Email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, with our pearlescent green, 40% virtually of the stock has now gone. I'm not surprised. That pearlescent is lush.
Isn't it gorgeous? It really is. Kermit the Frog colour. I could have called it Kermit the Frog, couldn't I?
Then I'm just glad you didn't name it. Do you know what I mean? Can you imagine, like, 75 sheets of Kermit? Come on.
75 sheets of Kermit. Come on, get your
Ladies
Kermit
and
right
gents,
now.
come on, boys and girls.
Can I tell you that when I was around about 17, 18...
I don't want to know
it's
this
got
story,
completely...
do I?
My late father, God bless him, he was the most sort of like conservative guy you would ever meet. You know, he was like, he was as safe as houses. He's what you
meek
call
and
as safe as houses he was. And he came home one day. He was a VW Beetle man. He was a VW Beetle man. I mean, like, we had the Herbie before Herbie. I mean, literally, I went to Spain in a VW Beetle Herbie type.
Yeah, I remember
and it
Herbie.
had 6-volt battery. And I can remember my mum and dad having a row, because me and my sister were only small. We're in the back of the car, and we're going down. And my dad's trying to see the signs in French. And he said to my mum, he said, "Blooming candles would be brighter than these lights."
True.
They were only 6-volt back in the day.
How did we get onto that story?
Well, anyway, it goes on from there because...
What's the
because
correlation?
It goes on from there, Nigel. Because, wind it on a little bit, this is a guy who was like, so safe with his colours. And then one day, he came home with a VW Golf in this lime green...
There's the connection.
1600 GTI... And better still, Nigel, when I passed my driving test, he allowed me to drive it.
There you go. There's
Unbelievable.
the connection.
So
I had no
Smithy
idea
and a
where
Kermit
that's
the Frog, lime green, VW Golf, back in the day. If I passed you at that time doing a little bit of a high speed, I do apologise.
You're a shocker with speed. Stick to the law, Keith. Stick to the law. If you want to go for that one, $9.99 is the price. Nearly half the stock is gone. Now, I've got to ask, Laura just asked me a question halfway through that, saying, have I ever been on a magazine cover? Why has somebody emailed in? Okay, with a picture. What, of me on a magazine cover? I don't remember being on a magazine cover. Well, I might have done. Oh, my gosh. I worked for I was a magazine journalist for many years, so maybe I did pop up in magazines, but I don't remember being on the cover. This was never going to be...
Baby, I'm a centerfold.
No, well, we've all been there, Keith. But this was never going to be cover girl, put it that way, let's be honest. Right, if you like the green, let's do the same deal on the red. You've got 75 sheets, 25 of the A5, 25 of the A4, 25 of the 12 by 12. Again, it's pearlescent. We'll get it down to $9.99.
It is pearlescent. And again, Nigel, this sold out when we had it back, I think, back in the day.
This is a classy red.
It is a very classy red,
It's a
isn't
soft
it? It
red,
is a
isn't
soft
it?
red. It's not like a fire engine red, is it? It's a lovely wine red. That's a good description, really. Wine.
Wine red, it is, yeah.
It's like a good wine.
I love a good wine.
I like
we were saying in the last hour, I love a good wine.
My good lady
as
likes
well.
a good wine, but unfortunately it's not the alcoholic type.
You've done that gag before. You've done that gag before. There you go. But yeah, it is funny. DLWP21 is your item code on this one. $9.99 is your price. I mean, that's just ridiculously value, isn't it? I mean, it's the antique bloom, it's called.
Yes.
And it is kind of quite antique-y.
Yep, it's lovely, beautiful colour, isn't it, really?
It's got a bit of a vintage feel.
Yeah, it's got a lovely vintage feel. But again, we'll work with all of those colours, particularly, like, grab a sheet of the white that we started with, Nigel.
What,
the cardstock there.
This one, sorry, I beg your pardon. Oh, now hang on.
Pearl with pearl, it's going to work beautiful with these.
Okay, now let's do this. I do like to do a little bit of a corner. Look. Yeah, oh, no, let's put that, because that look gets lost in my jumper otherwise, doesn't it? Look, that's fab. Or, let's try it the other way. Oh, no, hang on, which way do I want to do it? That way, so it's like that. So the white with the red with the white around the outside. That works as well, Keith, doesn't it? Yeah,
lovely. It really is absolutely top drawers, this really. But again, and you've got this 12-inch by 12-inch. Again, cut that into quarters. You've another 100 6x6. Don't forget, we've got 6x6 cards. They were on the last show. They're still on the website. You can still get hold of them. And Nigel's just knocked them all over. They're all there for you as well, Nigel.
Calm down. Calm down. You'll explode again, honestly.
Okay, Nigel.
I don't know how many years I've worked with Keith, but like literally I've spent my lifetime just going, calm down, Keith, breathe, breathe, breathe. I feel like every show that I do with Keith, I need like a respirator on hand just in case.
Think so?
I mean, yes.
Yeah. No, there's one in the reception, Nigel.
Well, good. We might have to get it, Keith. $9.99 is the price on that one. DLWP21.
A4.
Okay, Keith. What about this one here?
No, I'm not bothered about that one.
Why?
Because I'd rather show this one.
Yeah, but then we've done that one.
All right,
that one.
You're moving on.
I am moving on. Can we show this one too?
Oh, he wants to go cognac. He wants to go cognac.
Oh, this is lovely. So this is the pearlescent cognac that we have
cognac,
here.
Nigel, yeah.
See, I think this is lovely. Now, you know we talked about the Mai Tai. Can I put a sheet of the Mai Tai with this?
Let's put a sheet of Mai Tai.
Because I feel those two go together perfectly.
Absolutely, Nigel. There you go. They are. This is so. This is the cognac. Now this is a card weight. This is definitely 100% a card weight.
Card insert.
Yep.
That would be nice.
Look how they work together, Nigel. They are stunning. That is luxury of the highest end. I might come across a bit bright on your screen. I'm not quite sure. It's not yellow for sure. It is a really bright metallic gold, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Just to say as well, if you want to be a little bit more subtle, Keith, I've done a little bit of a corner thing again here, you know, where you put the two together. Just to show, I mean, that looks fabulous. I mean, they look lovely there as a whole sheet, but if you just wanted to use a little tiny bit, shall I shove it in? There you go. Oh, look. So you can see, look, how cool is that?
Beautiful.
Actually, should we try it the other way as well? So you get like the border of the yellow.
Let's go the other way around. Yeah. This is sort of like, you know, you really could do with having them both. If you can afford it,
I like that.
Put them both in there because they both work. That is just stunning, isn't it?
I think that's...
And this is high-end luxury, Nigel, that you can use all of your die cuts with this, all your embossing folders with this.
Well, it's kind of posh again, isn't it? That's what I love about this. I mean, it's versatile, but I think the end result, however you use it, is going to look very stylish.
Yep, absolutely.
I've used that word a lot with you today, Keith.
Stylish. We're very stylish, Nigel. Here we are. We're very
Me in an old charity shop jumper and you in your shirt. If you would like to go for this one, oh my gosh. Can I just say, the person that sent that in about the magazine cover, I wouldn't show it because that was the magazine cover for another channel that I worked at. There you go. That's why. There you go. But thank you for sending that in. That was with my former TV wife, who's still my very good friend. So there you go. So who sent that in, Laura? Whoever sent that, Catherine, thank you for sending it in, Catherine. And me pre-beard. Why didn't I grow a beard years ago? Honestly, I feel I look a lot better. I look like a baby without the beard, quite frankly.
Really? Do you think so, actually?
Have you ever grown a beard?
No. I told you the story once before, Nigel. I mean, I did try to grow a beard once, but then I got escorted out of a shop because I thought I was an undesirable.
Did you not look good?
I didn't look good. I looked like I'd been sleeping in a hedge for a few weeks.
No change there. Right, so if you do want to go for your cognac, £8.50p is your price on that one.
This is going to be an amazing...
BKWP15 is your item number on that one. Keith, show me another fabulous item.
I've got loads to show you, Nigel.
Do you want to pop that back? You get the next one.
Put the things on there. Well, we're going to go with, Laura, the double-sided. Oh, now you're going to have to be quick with this one, Nigel, because we don't have... Now, look, you're going to love this because there you go. It's pearlescent white.
Yes,
beautiful, beautiful cardstock, pearlescent white. However, the je ne sais quoi with this, Nigel, is this. If I turn it around...
It's a different colour.
It's a different colour, Nigel. Well, hello.
So is it pearlescent cream on the back? So it's cream on one side, white on the other. There you go.
Absolutely.
Do you know, I like that, Keith. I've got to say,
Isn't
I can
that
understand why that's so
different?
popular. Okay, so it's $4.99, 10 sheets. I would go for like 3 or 4 of those easily.
You're going to have to be quick because we don't have a lot of stock of this, Nigel. This was on the other week. This is the last of the stock. When it's gone for the moment. Ain't anymore.
Okay, and I'm being told we're literally low stocks on this. So even if you go and buy for 3 or 4, you're going to have to be really quick because it's like there ain't that many, to be honest. So yeah, I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really?
Yeah,
Again,
that's very
beautiful
stylish.
quality. It is a card weight. Look, it's a gorgeous, lovely ivory. Is that colour? It's fantastic. And then when you actually flip it over. And then go to the white on the opposite side. So again, anything that you're going to have a two-sided effect with there, maybe an aperture.
Keith, yet again, your card is bringing the girls to the yard. Because look, we've got Anne, we've got Kathleen, we've got Violet, we've got Hillary. We've literally got that many left.
This is now limited stock.
Bless him. Do you need to have like a lozenge at the end of the show?
No. Just a nice hot chocolate.
A nice hot chocolate.
Nice
How
hot chocolate,
lovely.
yeah.
We were talking about the Haribo shop in the last hour. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Nigel, every time I sort of like can come down this way, I pass the Haribo factory. Now, the Haribo factory, let me tell you, boys and girls, is state of the art. It's brand new. It was built about 2 years ago, so it's only still a thing. Because the original Haribo factory is in the centre of Pontefract.
Okay.
Right in the middle of the town centre. But they moved from there to the side of the M62. And it's a right glam, modern building. And I drive past it, and I think it reminds me so much of the Willy Wonka.
Sold out.
The Willy Wonka, because you never see anybody going in.
Why have I never thought about this before? You're like the Willy Wonka of craft.
Well,
aren't you? We should do a little PT of you at the gates of your factory for Paper Dynamics, like beckoning people in. That would be good.
Well, listen, the Haribo factory has loads of stuff coming out, but it doesn't have many people going in. I can tell you now.
See. Right, Willy Wonka, come on, let's have the next one. I
can tell you some more stunts about the Haribo factory because I once met a guy in a pub and I was talking to him for
Keith,
ages.
show us an item. It's crazy. Also, I love the way, is it Haribo or is it Haribo? It's like, I love the way you and Debbie both say it differently.
Well, we're from Yorkshire, see, and we're posh up there.
Haribo. What's this, Keith?
This. Now, we're going to struggle to show you this. You're going to have trust us on this, but Nigel, I'm going to give you one to touch.
Hang on, we've got Levi on, he'll show it.
Levi. This has got a textured finish to it. This is beautiful.
Okay, do you want Levi to get his extender out? Is that
get his extender out, yeah, because this is not just ordinary card. This is beautiful ivory textured card.
Keith,
look.
What is that you're eating? Humble pie. Because look at that. Literally, it's not your Haribo, it's your humble pie. Because look, Levi's got that texture.
Yep.
That is good. 230 GSM.
Yep. So if you want to use your inks on this, you can do.
10 sheets. Now, please tell. Oh no, I'm gonna guesstimate. I'm gonna say this is gonna be under a £5. Oh, I'm hoping. I don't know. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. There you go. So, you know, I literally guesstimated because I don't know the prices when they drop. So $3.99 is your price on that. That could have been at Orcs, couldn't it? Can you imagine?
I was ever confident.
£12.
There you go. We're talking about Smithy that we're going about there, but again, all these colours. I mean, look, there we go with the cognac. How beautiful does it look sat next to the cognac?
But I think all of these, I mean, you know, let's talk about like mixing and matching today. I mean, $3.95 P&P here at Hobbymaker is such a joy for me to say day in, day out. And I love the fact that it means that you can put as many things together as you like and you're not paying P&P on most things because obviously you've already paid P&P with your first order of $3.95. So any secondary orders, third orders, fourth orders, whatever, within a 24-hour period, so from midnight to midnight, you will only pay $3.95 as a max here in the UK. Do you send stuff or do we send this stuff to America?
No,
as well?
Nigel, do we do it to America at the moment? I'm speaking to the people. My people are talking to these people and these people are talking to my people.
Is that maybe in the future then? Watch this space.
For America, yeah.
Nice.
For sure.
Well, for the items that we do send to America at the moment, there is a capped shipping and handling as well of about $12.95. All T's and C's are on the website, so you can check it all out there. Right, if you want to go for this one, $3.99. Busy for this. Elizabeth and Violet and Doreen, congratulations to you all. Is this when it's gone as well?
Yep, when these have gone, they've gone, Nigel. These are all the last ofs, really. So
show me your oyster pearl.
oyster.
There you go. Now, let's look at this. This looks nice
Oh, this
as well.
is lush, Nigel, again. We've got some amazing cards on here, really. I mean, as
That's
I say, I've been in
heavyweight.
the industry for a long time. This is beautiful. This is a 280 GSM board.
Can I say it feels heavier? But it's 280. Nice though. Let's have a look. Now this is limited stock on this one as well. $5.99 for 20 sheets. That's awesome.
Yeah, fantastic price, isn't it,
Awesome.
Nigel? Yeah, it really is. And the pearl on this is just beautiful, isn't it, really?
Well, it makes
really
sense, doesn't
is.
it? I mean, if you think about it, where do pearls come from, Keith?
Oysters.
Oysters,
Oysters,
exactly.
there you
So
go.
you can't have more pearlescence
Oyster.
than an oyster, can you?
You can't
Really?
have any more pearl than an oyster pearl.
What?
Yeah.
What did you say?
I said, can't have any more pearl than an oyster
You
pearl.
can't have any more pearl than an oyster pearl.
This is it.
Why did you do it in that accent? I loved it, but I don't know why you did it. Just
I'm a
because
master
you
of accent, you know.
You
I
are,
am.
aren't you?
Aye, didn't you know?
What's that, Geordie?
Yeah.
Okay. Scary. $5.99 is the price. Keep doing that again. $5.99 is the price. VBWP. Victoria Beckham would pay $45. There you go. VBWP. Oh gosh, we're down to the last two. Hazel, Gillian, Miss, Violet. Well done to your Janet. You were there as well. And Virginia. Congratulations. One left and then it's gone. Another sellout courtesy of Smithy. Smithy. Right, Keith. Another one, please. Can we do the grey writing paper, please?
Grey writing paper. Whiting paper.
Is it just for writing?
You can do what
Obviously
you
not.
want with this,
Yeah.
But do you remember in the first show we had the 80-gram paper that was so popular
yeah.
because people were buying into that? This would actually work with that particular colour palette because it's
Oh,
grey.
the deck the
Yeah,
cards.
But,
Yeah.
Nigel,
Deck of
this is... Well, look at, can you see up there? If I showed you up there, can you see the lines in there? Now, do you remember a range called Conqueror back in the day? Do you
Hang on, you've
remember
got two
Conqueror
sheets there, Keith. That's easier to see with one sheet. Yeah, I do. Well, when it's watermarked.
Conqueror paper,
Conqueror, yeah.
Conqueror paper, top drawer.
I wonder if you can show
still
that.
around. You can still get, but you go to a high-end stationer's to get Conqueror paper, and it's really, really expensive. This is grey, and it's Conqueror, and therefore it's watermarked with lineage all the way down there. This will go through your home PC printer. You can print your letters on this, your CVs on this. You can write to your family on this. You can do your inserts for your cards on this. Absolutely stunning.
Levi's on it again.
Oh, look at that, Levi. That is just
He's the
brilliant.
man. He's the man. He's the man.
That is cool.
You doubted him, Keith.
I just want to be able to try and show the viewers exactly what you see is what you're going to get. Well, now you can
Levi's
see what
on
you're
it
going to
like
get.
a rash. He was there straight away.
And you're getting a bundle, Nigel. You're getting a plethora of sheets.
A plethora.
Uh-huh.
A plethora. How many sheets? 50 sheets for you with that one. And it's
50.
100 GSM if you would like to go. It's like having a dotty uncle. 50 sheets if you would like to go for it. 100 GSM, so great for your inserts, but obviously if you want to use it for, paper folding, paper shaping, things like that as well. Die
Origami.
cuts. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Paper weaving.
Paper weaving.
Quilling. Iris folding.
Iris folding.
Let's name them all. There
All
you
of
go.
those.
$4.99 is your price on that one. AZWP. 89 is your item code on that one. AZWP. That's a great price. $4.99. Now I'm loving that, Keith, but I need a little bit of springtime. Bring me spring colours.
Spring is in the air. Oh, Nigel. Now
That's proper sunshine yellow.
this is fabulous. Now we're going to lighten up. We've had snow in Yorkshire. Let me tell you,
It's been really snowy this
we
week,
had
hasn't it?
snow. And I was actually on the M62, unbelievable, but true. I was actually on
How
the
many
M62.
name checks is that motorway getting today?
Well, you mentioned about the farmyard in the middle, and that's where it was, you see, it was on there. But up there, up there, it was really snowing.
I just love the fact that that farmyard in the middle, or that farm in the middle of the M62, they must have been asked a million times, like, will you please move? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, they'd be like, no, sorry. And I just think, it amazes me. I think it's so lovely every time I go past it, which is not that often, because I'm not up that way.
So the story is, Nigel, that they wouldn't sell. So the highways decided
We'll build around them.
Compulsory purchase below it and above it, and then we'll leave them in the middle.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
But I kind of love the fact that they're there. Why should they move?
Why should they move? Just because somebody wants to put a motorway through your house?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Stick it out.
Yeah.
Cost millions. What for the highways?
I would imagine it'd be quite hard to sell it though now. I imagine.
Just to live there would be great. There's a tunnel goes from their house to be able to get out of the things. There's a tunnel on either side.
Can you imagine though when like people pop around? I don't know, like their friends like popping round for tea. Do you know what I mean? It's like or pop round for a cup of coffee and stuff. And it's like, oh, where do you live? Middle of the M62. It's like, you'll recognise this. It's the only house there.
Yeah, the bad thing is...
Anyway, we've not even talked about this, and 10% of the stock is gone. You know a good thing when you see it.
Yeah.
Christine, Gillian, Catherine, Philippa, Violet, Julie, and Joanne. Well done to you all. It is daffodil yellow. That is the perfect colour.
Easter coming round the corner, Nigel,
Yeah.
for your Easter eggs, your Easter makes. Great card, 4-ply card, so 220 GSM.
What does that mean when you say 4-ply card?
4-ply it's made up of 4 layers.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's
only
nice
a
and
couple
thick.
layers.
So 220 GSM,
Only a couple
25
layers.
sheets on this one, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Yeah, 25 sheets. That daffodil yellow is a lovely colour. And again, come on, whip in your cognac, Keith.
Oh, a bit
That's
of cognac.
a winning
You want a bit of cognac
combo.
with it, Nigel, yeah?
This is a winning combo. This is chocolate and banana right there, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Oh, that's like caramel. Isn't that lovely?
Are you feeling hungry?
But it is giving me there is a sweet that it reminds me of, and I can't think what it is, like a sort of sweetie chew from my youth.
Well, it's definitely a caramel, isn't it, really?
It's just lovely though, isn't
With
it?
egg custard around the outside.
It does. It is kind of custard colour, isn't it? Honestly, it's a real custard colour, that one. But daffodil is what we're calling it, but you can call it whatever you like, custard or sunshine or whatever you fancy. VCWP 59 is your item code on that. Give me more sunshine, Keith.
Oh,
Give me
bring
more
me
brightness.
sunshine all the while.
I knew it. As soon as I said it, I thought he's going to burst into more coming wise. And this is a gorgeous colour as well.
Oh, no, don't put that away, Nigel. Nigel.
I'm coming back.
Come back.
Shall I just have one sheet to show you
Because
then?
this is just an amazing colour. We call this amber. Not why it was named amber. It's a warm yellow.
So the amber and daffodil go together.
Oh,
they kind of do,
yes.
don't they? I like that. Yeah, I like that, Keith. That wins.
This is cool. Now, this is...
What weight's this one then?
It's got a bit of a toothlage to this as well, Nigel.
Okay, so let's have a look.
feel.
What's it say? It's 280. Okay, yeah. Do you know what? I was going to say 300. So yeah, 280. It feels heavier than that. 25 sheets for $4.99, under a fiver.
Bargain.
Meal deal prices.
Meal
Keith.
deal prices.
Yeah. It's true. I thought you were going to say something then. Well, you were going to say something. Did you stop? Hang on. It must have been bad if you stopped yourself from saying it. My word, you never stop
Yeah, I
yourself
like
from
being
saying
here,
it.
really. I don't want to get axed.
There you go. Yeah, we don't want you cancelled, Keith. If you do want to go for these, then obviously the daffodil is the top one, but that one that Keith's just brought out is the lovely amber. So you've got that amber yellow, 280 GSM, and you are getting 25 sheets of that. It is GPWP35, your item code on that one. Keith, keep it coming.
Keep it coming, Nigel, because we're all in the spring colours. Don't go away with them colours, Nigel. You keep going away with the colours.
This is like oranges and lemons, isn't it? Oh, no, it is literally oranges and
It
lemons.
is oranges and lemons, yeah, because again,
give me a
now
shot.
you see, you might think of this about maybe Halloween-y. I mean, there's a colour for every season of the year.
Do you know what
now
I'm thinking,
this
Keith?
just works for the sunflowers. Sunflowers outers, sunflowers inners.
This is gorgeous. Now I'm thinking, I mean, I know Halloween, but that's too far off for my liking. This, I think, if I have a little summer barbecue or a little garden party or something like that, this would be like the sort of colours that I would want for the invitations.
Yes.
Because it just screams sunshine and happiness and vibrancy and, a joyous summer's day.
Absolutely. Barbecue.
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 Yeah. There you go. Oh, bring on barbecue season. I
I
love
once had a
barbecue.
business idea, about barbecues. Long before barbecues ever became popular as barbecues. I had this, literally...
Is this a genuine
no,
story?
this is
or
a genuine
gag?
story, yeah, this is a genuine story. Before I even got involved in paper, I said to the previous Mrs. Smith, I said, when we start a business, we're gonna have a restaurant that's like just a barbecue with fake grass and all of the barbecue furniture, and we'll have it all done on spit roasts and all that sort of thing.
I like that idea. Did you never do it, obviously?
We never did it. No, we didn't do it. But when
That's
I
kinda quite a
went
nice
to
idea.
America, I went to a restaurant and it was exactly what I visioned in my head in the early 1980s.
You missed that. But let's be honest, that loss is our gain in the craft world, because we might have lost you.
You might have
not
lost
have
me.
had you in the craft world.
It's a barbecuing.
You can see you have got that core there as well, which is brilliant. $4.75 is your price on that, sorry. Your item code HEWB83. Keith, people are asking if the things that have sold out on this show we can get more of.
Gone.
Sorry.
Gone. For the moment.
Sorry.
So I'll be hunting around. You know what I like? I'll go digging and finding and whatever.
Keith,
I'm going now.
Deep orange.
Deep orange.
And I'm going to keep these here because I know you're going to say keep them.
Yeah, don't go away, Nigel. Don't go away. Now,
not gonna
Nigel,
put
you're going to love this one.
I love all of
because this is, again, do you remember we just said about the lovely grey?
Yeah.
Giving that lovely feel to it as being posh.
Yes.
Have a look at that.
This, I like, again, stylish. I'm going to use that word. Weight, 300 GSM. Yeah, this is a good weight, you can tell. And it's like a burnt orange, this, isn't it? Like an umber.
Now, can Levi do his thing?
Yeah.
Because look, come inside.
Levi can do his thing. Don't even ask it as a question. It's like, of course Levi can do his thing. What you should say is like, Levi, if you can get one of your other fabulous shots, please. That's what you could do.
Because this is textured, Nigel.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Is that a good shot?
That is a great shot.
Are you going to say thank you,
there
Levi?
go. So this is posh. $4.99 of posh, this is.
He's not going to say thank you to you, Levi.
Levi,
Honestly.
thank you.
There
You're doing
go.
a great job,
There
mate.
you go.
I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right, mate. Honestly, I do. You should hear what the others have to say about you. But anyway, it's only petty jealousy. They can't do what you can do, so that's good.
I have no words. I have no words. This deep orange.
Levi's the man.
He is. He's the man.
Deep orange.
This deep orange, I'm going to say, I mean, I think if you are making cards, especially for those joyous occasions, I mean, I don't think you'd use this for a sympathy card, I'm going to be honest, but I think if you were using it for anything where you are spreading a little bit, a smile of love and joy, then this is definitely a good one to go for, Keith.
Now, Nigel, could we put all four together?
All four?
Let's put all four together.
Which is the fourth one?
Well, you got your amber.
You need to give me a sheet of that one,
Give me
Keith, sorry.
Amber, Nigel.
Okay,
Put
so
all
pop
four
that in
together
there,
because
pop that
this
in there.
this is spring happiness. And what do I reckon? Maybe 20 quid for all of them. 20 quid for all of that, I reckon.
I like this.
In fact,
Keith,
let's
I've got
stop.
to say.
1996. 1996, and you've got all of this happiness.
Look at that. Are you happy with those colours? There you go. They're under 20 quid because it's like there was three of them were $4.99 and one was $4.75 or $4.75 for
oh,
some
there you
reason.
go.
In the bizarre reason of you
It's even cheaper than.
not really having a clue what's going on. If you would like to go for all of those together, it would be what, 1972 or something like that.
That was a good year.
So, you were born?
No, I was 12 in 1972.
Well, yeah. Isn't that good that I actually thought that could have been the year you were born? Because that makes you 4 years younger than me. And I was like,
yeah,
"Steve, younger than me?" I thought, maybe you are.
My wife was born in 1972.
Was she?
Yeah, that must have been a good year.
Which
then, yeah.
one?
The current one.
The
The current
Mrs.
one
Smith.
was born in 1972. She doesn't know how lucky she is.
Lovely stuff. Keith, busy for your cardstock, I'm not surprised. Now, show us your curly whirlies.
Oh, get me curly whirlies.
Show us your
out, shall
curly
we?
whirlies.
All right, we'll put
The
these
curly
on.
whirlies are these. I'm going to go and grab them. These are the curly whirly flowers that we've got for you. We've got them in gold. Oh, sorry, Keith, you're there now. You grab them.
I'll
Sunshine.
grab that one, Nigel,
They
yeah.
come in sheets like this. We've got gold and silver. You get them both, don't you? Or is it option?
You get
yeah.
both.
You get
5
them
sheets
both.
of gold, 5 sheets of silver, pearlescent, double-sided, I hasten to have, then pre-die cut with all of the curly whirlies on there. Speaking of speech, curly whirlies, do you remember them?
I do remember curly whirlies. Curly whirlies aren't as big as they used to be.
Oh, no, they used to be about a foot long,
I really
didn't they?
needed to put some oil on my cuticles today. I do apologise. There you go. I think I must have been rushing into the studio today because I didn't put my mattifier on, which means my head's all shiny on air. And it's like I didn't put my cuticle oil on, obviously, either, did I? There you
Now,
go, Keith.
that looks great as it is, but can I just show you this, boys and girls? Because that makes these.
It does.
And I have to say a big thank you to Andrea. She did a stunning job. So all of these flowers that you can see on that sheet, the 9 little round holes here where my fingers are, have all come from the 9 flowers out there. Now the foliage down at the bottom is a spare bit of material that we left on there that she's used her own little dies on there. So you can use your die cuts with it, but then that makes then beautiful little clusters like down on
Now
here.
let's get into that. Come on, Levi's here again. Let's have a look. So you can see, I mean, look at the dimension you've got there, but also look at that detail. That is super cute. Super, super cute. BDWP 50. So you've got for $4.99, you have got what? So you've got 10
45 in
sheets.
silver.
45 in gold.
45 in gold. 90 flowers.
In total. That's pretty good.
Better. For $4.99, that's better than anything you're going to get at a florist.
This is true, yes.
Better than anything you're
I
gonna
don't think
get
you're going to
for us. I
get
mean,
90
even
flowers
going-
for $4.99
No,
anywhere else.
Even going to your cheapest of supermarkets, you ain't going to get 90 flowers.
But I
for
just think it's
$4.99.
lovely. The fact that they are gold and silver as well, I mean, really give me a little touch of, extra luster when it comes to your card making and stuff, Keith.
Yep, they're beautiful. They really are stunning, aren't they, really?
BDWP 50 is your item code, $4.99 your price on that one. We are getting busier and busier right the way across the board. Don't forget, as ever here at Hobby Maker, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, via the app, or Levi, before you pop off.
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
He's good. He's good. Nailed it, quite frankly, didn't he?
Nailed
Love
it,
that.
absolutely,
So yes, do head to that website and check everything out, including the Paper Dynamics website, not website, brand shop, because you get all of the items there as well, including the items that we did have on our 1 o'clock show, which we'll do a little revisit to in a wee while, actually, because people are asking to see some of the items that we had on that previous show. But let's carry on with our foilings and fabulous foiled sentiments with a touch of glitter as well, Keith.
Glitter and glam, Nigel, with these. Look, these are stunning. Non-shed, glittered card, beautifully foiled. You only get happy birthday. You can have any sentiment you like as long as it says happy birthday. But you could die cut in the middle of that, take the middle bit out, put another word in there if you wanted to do so. But look how stunning these look. And it's non-shed, Nigel.
But that's the great thing, isn't it? So you're not going to get glitter anywhere. It's not going to come off. If Keith could grow a beard, we would rub it on it right now.
Absolutely.
There you go, but it
I
wouldn't
can't
come
rub
off,
it,
would
no,
it? $4.75, Keith, for how many of these?
20 sheets.
There you go. So 10
10 in
sheets.
blue, 10 in the green.
So 20 in total. You get
20
both
sheets in
colours,
total, we
which
get
is
both of them,
brilliant.
but they all say happy birthday. But listen, as a nation, birthdays is
Come
the
along,
most
yeah.
popular celebration. that we
Also,
have.
we'll say, I mean, I can imagine like people like adding ribbon to these and making like rosettes and stuff.
Rosette's brilliant. They're brilliant for Nigel. That's a really good call. And don't forget, with our lovely collection that we have on all of the deck of cards,
Coming
you
up.
could literally put a real deck of cards around the outside of that. You'd have your rosette, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Well, we'll do that in a moment. We won't do it, but yes, we'll show that in a moment. EPWP32 is your item code on that one. I just think sometimes the sentiment gets overlooked, so it's nice to have something that's foiled or nice to have something that's going to hold its own on the card. And the fact that you've got that not encapsulated glitter, the fact that you've got that glittery background, that little touch of glitter there as well, it kind of is encapsulated, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact it's non-shed. It's not going to shed anywhere because there's no glitter to shed.
There ain't no glitter down there, Nigel.
Ain't no glitter
Ain't no glitter on there.
There you go. So your item number on that one, EPWP32, your item code there. Right, Keith, keep this coming. What have we got next, Sunshine?
What have we got coming next?
Oh, are we going to do the cards? People have asked, haven't they? Right, okay. Right.
The playing cards.
Can I just go over that? I don't know if I can go over there, but there's a big, we got the buy the show, which is brilliant. So all of this, I don't know whether, can we get it? I'll wander over. I'll let Levi do his thing and then I'll wander over. So basically, you are going to get, there's 6 of these fabulous packs of cards here, or decks of cards. These have all got like toppers and panels and things like that in there, Keith. haven't they?
Sentiments, family sentiments in there as well. Words, all done in tiles so that you can cut into them and be able to mix and match however you want to be able to put them together for
So
sure.
you get 6 different ones of those. So you can see your colours. You've got aquas and blues. You have got golds and blacks. You have got lilacs and pinks, pinks and lilacs, aquas and blues, blues and aquas. There's 6 different colour books basically, and then the gold and silver as well. So you get all of those. Then on top of that, because this is a buy the show deal that we have here, and we'll go through everything for you, you are also going to get, just so I can see what's what, you are going to get all of this metallic card stock here. So you get these. Now, Keith, how many sheets of this are we going to get?
We get 24 of the metallic.
16.
Yeah,
Oh, it is
24 of the
24,
metallic,
is it
and
16?
16 of
24,
them
sorry.
again with the die, with the mini cards, with the die cut, Nigel.
Beg your pardon, Keith, you are right there. So you get your minis as well. Then you also get, as we go on down, you've got 100 sheets of the paper, so you get that as well. And then you get 50 sheets of the, well, your 50 sheets of the brights in there. Then what have we got here? So this is that's your designer card there. Let me just flip that through. You can see the designs on the front. So we didn't plan to go over here, did we? Hence why I'm stood in the dark. And then you've got your deck of cards over here as well. So you can see you've got all of the cards that you will need. They are double-sided, but you also get extras like your jokers. And in there, have you got your board, Keith? Yes, good man. We're going to show this. You are also getting all of this, so the extras that Keith has given. It's a big deal, this, Keith. Have you got all the bits here?
I've got all the bits,
Let's
yeah.
go through it then.
Do you want to go through it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, cool.
The buy the show deal is incredible. I mean, basically, it's £95. It's down from £120.30, but it's still a considered purchase. So we put 3 split pays on this, meaning that all you pay today is just £31.66, if I remember rightly. £31.66. 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time, 1 in 2 months' time. So these are your deck of cards. So you've got all of these, but you can see you get things like You Are Ace, I Love You in Spades, You Are Club Ace, Deal With It. And then you've got Jack of All Trades and Queen of Hearts and things like that on there as well.
Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts. You've got the Joker. They are Keith. There's Keith and Keith. There you go. So you get your metallic card shapes as well. And then you do get a genuine pack of cards. It's like they're all little die cuts that you pop out. But yes, it is a genuine pack of cards that you've got there with the 4 suits. So that's the beginning of the buy the show. Keith, what else have we got? Where is he? Keith, you've got
I'm being shopping now.
Did you hear the question?
Because remember, to go with the deck of cards, to go with the cards, then you're going to get the metallic cards.
I love you. I asked you a question and you just leave me hanging. It's like there was nothing. I was like, where is he gone? Is he going to answer?
Hang on, baby. Hang on, I'm coming.
So what have you got?
I'm coming.
What have you got?
So look, in here, Nigel, we've used the same mats. You were mentioned about ATC cards earlier on, didn't you?
Artist trading cards from back in the day. People used to swap them.
Absolutely. So these are perfect for that. But more importantly, the cards that are done from the original collection are all designed to work with this, Nigel. I've got the sample there behind us on there, Nigel. You want to just grab hold of those. But you get all of these, 2 of each of all of the colours: the reds, the blues, the greens,
like
the pinks. And we're going to get those. And what we're saying is, look, these is how they use. Look how stunning they look when they've been used with the collection.
So these are from our deck of cards packs that we will show you coming up in a moment, all in the different colours, the actual toppers, and then obviously the backgrounds, the mirror little cards there, the little mirror tiles. They are what Keith is showing you now.
Which is brilliant. So you can get all of these items individually, but we do have a fantastic deal on buying the show, Nigel.
Well, we do, because basically, I mean, I think, what did we work out before? It was like some of the collections are like, I know, 20 odd quid, but for £31.66, you are getting everything today in your split pay option. Because if you go for like this, if you go for the bundle of the 6 different colours of the deck of cards, that is $29.99. If you wonder what we're talking about, you didn't see the 1 o'clock show, go onto the website and check it out. But I will say it's incredible what you've got here, something a bit different. So we have those, Keith, we have the metallic tiles.
And then we've got 24 sheets of literally metallic card, Nigel, in all of the different colours. Fantastic value, unbelievable value, in fact, really, because you've got 8 different colourways in here, from the satin gold to the bright gold, to the pinks, to the reds, to the blues, to the purples, the greens. They're all included in this fantastic collection. So again, you're only getting 4 sheets of each of the colours and 2 sheets each of the gold and silvers. So a really good collection, but you know, the sort of thing that you're not going to use it all. It's, you are going to use it all, but it's not going to be hanging around all at once.
Keith, paper to go with it, if you please.
Paper to go with it, Nigel.
Which is included in the buy the show that was hugely popular on its own earlier as well. Hi there, hidden behind the cards there. I quite like it, to be honest. We've got the paper as well, Keith.
I've got the paper to go with it, Nigel. Here's the paper to go with them as well.
Oh, we're doing the pattern papers to be with then. I meant the other paper. But that's
we do the pattern papers. We're going to get all of it, Nigel. So these are the pattern papers that have been specifically designed to work with the collection as well. So you've got in 31 sheets with this, Nigel. If you want more than 1 sheet, you're going to have to order more than 1 pack, because you only get one of each. 31 sheet. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 36 sheets, Nigel. 1 of each. 36 different colours.
That's incredible.
To go with the 6 collections. So you're getting 6 patterns that coordinate with each collection.
Yes, and no replicas.
And no replicas in there whatsoever. So I'm just very quickly going through this as well. But then when we get towards the end, we're equally going to give you a sheet of bright gold and bright silver in there as well, Nigel. So look, I mean, again, look how that works with the cognac. Look at that.
It does, doesn't it? Perfectly.
Beautiful to have to work with all of those colourways and there.
So you get your 36 pattern papers.
Yep, 36 pattern papers. There we go. That's
They're included.
And you've got your metallic gold and your metallic silver sheet included.
How super reflective is that? Should we see if Levi is actually a vampire? Here we go. Where is he? Give us a wave, Levi. There he is.
Oh,
there he is.
Yep. So really, really top quality with those, Nigel.
And then also included, Keith,
yes,
you are going to get the other paper stock as well, aren't you?
We're going to get the other papers as well. Let's just put that onto there.
Move that out of the way for you, Keith.
Move that out of the way, Nigel. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
And then you've got the card stock here, which is the brights, which goes beautifully with that. I mean, again, just let's have a look at that one working with the things. This is the thing. You've got all of those colours that are going to work with that, really. You can see how the coordination is in there. But then when I just show you all of these, You've got 10 different colours, 5 of each, all specifically designed to work with the entire collection. Look at that burgundy. Burgundy. There's burgundy in this, Nigel.
It's like a Merlot, isn't it, that? It's like a red wine colour again. Loving that. So you get that included.
We get that included. And then the one that's been probably really, really popular, Nigel, has been, in fact, the 100 sheets, 100 sheets of the 80-gram papers, Nigel. Look how beautiful these are as well.
I think these are the perfect coordination to go with the darker colours.
Yes. And if I put that with the next to the pink, things there, you see those, Nigel, you can see how that they work beautiful together.
Well, it works well for all of the colours that you have in here, doesn't it? Which I just think is fabulous. But that's not all, because Keith, we haven't even mentioned these. You've also got your decks of cards. These are brand new today. We've got 6 of these to show you. They're all included in the Buy the Show. What do we find in each one, Keith?
Well, you've got 24 sheets in each one, Nigel, 8 different styles and 3 of each in each set. So 24 times that by 6. You are literally getting over...
100
we're getting over 1,100 usable elements. If you think about all of those ribbon strips on there, naturally, you're getting over 1,100. We got all of the individual family sentiments as well. So your dad, your father, your brother, all in there as well. All beautifully coordinated to each particular collection. Some of them landscape, some of them portrait. Am I going the right way, wrong way? All in there for you. You've got little tiles, fancy little patterns and tiles, again, for you to mat and layer. And then, don't forget, these cards are designed to work with those as well. You can see straight away from on there.
Yeah, everything is the right size, isn't it?
Designed to work with that. So you're getting 3 sheets of each of all of those different styles in there as well, Nigel.
Now, obviously, these you need to cut out yourself, but they're all straight edge, which is
straight
easy.
edge, or you can use your tooling with them as well if you wanted to.
But you do get flowers in here, Keith, and the flowers, you get 3 sheets of those, and they are die cut, aren't they?
They are die cut, Nigel, absolutely. So again, all on 250 GSM. These are already pre-punched for you. If I just turn it around just to show you the other side there, you can see straight away. Look, see how they're all things. But look how beautiful they do. And those, we'll show you some samples. Here's one that's just actually been really think. There you go. There's the flowers that have been made there and the tiles that have been used on that card. Just stunning.
Carol and Hilary, you are in for this one already, alongside others. So that's the first deck of cards that you've got. You've also got this one, which is our Ruby Diamond, which is your pinks and lilacs.
It's a big bundle, Nigel, for sure is this. And again, you know, so there's a lot in it. There's over, I think I've counted over 1,100 usable elements all in this set from things. So again, literally, when you punch them all out, I'll cut them all up, you are going to have a real, usable things of this. So you got lots of different things, and each one's got a different style.
Yes.
We mentioned about Art Deco. We mentioned about the names.
That one gives me like 50s vibes.
50s
diner.
That's right. Yeah, 50s diner kind of look down there as well. You've got your little jewels in there as well in various different styles. You know, that could be a ruby.
It could be. Can you explain about the line down the centre?
Yeah, I'll mention about the line down the middle or so, because this is just a prototype, and I didn't realise that the prototype was coming out with a line down the middle until we got here, and it was too late when I got here, so I do apologise. I can tell you that yours will not have a line down the middle unless it's intended to be there.
Thank you, Keith. That's true, though, isn't it?
Yeah, do I feel a plonker or do I feel a plonker? But it has got a line down the middle. There's nothing I can do about it.
You're forgiven.
I can just tell you that yours will not have lineage down the middle of it. There you
go. So that's the pink and the blue, pink and the lilacs. You've also got, here's the next one for you. This is the azure, but again, it's your blues. So again, it's the same format through all of these, Keith, isn't it? So
yeah, same format through all of them, Nigel. You've got 24 sheets. 3 of them have got the die cuts, and all of them in there as well. They're all going to work beautifully.
I'm going to give you all the other ones that you get, Keith, because you get all of these. So you get 6 in total. So do we have a picture of everything? Because that would be easier, wouldn't it? If we got a picture of everything. So in the Buy the Show, you are going to get your deck the cards, so like these. You are going to get the 6 deck the cards packs that you've got there. That's the one.
There you go.
You got your metallic card stock.
That is a great shot. I mean, just look how much you are going to get there. Dan, that is a great shot there, fella. That's brilliant. And that shows you everything that you're going to get there, doesn't it, Nigel?
I have rapidly learned that Dan can do anything.
Well, there you go.
He's very good.
He's very good.
He literally, you know.
So, on your 3...
He could create a QR code for you, Keith.
He could.
He does that for
everybody. Just to quiet me down.
Well, I don't doubt that. He's a great director, not a miracle worker. If you would like to go for that collection, that Buy the Show, it's the deck of cards. Full details are on the 1 o'clock show. You can watch that back as well if you want on the app or via our YouTube channel. It's entirely up to you. EVWP16 is your item code. Oh, we didn't mention the card blanks. You get the card blanks as well.
You get the card blanks, yeah.
Gosh, we're rubbish.
Shut the door.
Oh, indeed. Well, shut the door, Keith. You and I had already bolted. It's like, my gosh. So you are also going to get in the Buy the Show, but also you can get them on their own. 10 of the deck edged in the 6x6, 10 of these fabulous card blanks in the 6x6 in the straight edge, 10 of the decal edge in the 8x8. Thank you, Keith. And then 10 of the decal edge in, oh, not the decal edge, 10 of the 8x8 in the straight edge.
Yep.
Plus envelopes to boot for all of them. Weight-wise for the cardstock.
250 GSM,
Thank you.
uncoated, no resist there, stamp onto it, emboss with it, die cut with it, stencil onto it, can do everything you want. The only thing you can't do is you can't make them at home out of an A4 sheet. You need a big piece of card to be able to make these.
So you need an A3 sheet, wouldn't you?
You'd need an A3 sheet, Nigel, as a minimum. But why you ain't make them when they're already done for you? And these are deckled edged. Look at those, stunning.
Well, it just gives you a nice look, doesn't it? There you go. So it just gives you a nicer look. It just gives it a bit of, you know, a bit of fancy detail around the edges. Always good, Keith, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want to go for those, that is $14.99 for 40 cards and envelopes. So 10 of each of the sizes there. Well, 20 of the sizes, like 8x8 and 6x6. And you get 10 of the decal edge and then 10 of the straight edge. So PJWB78 is your item code on that one. Any more before we finish the show? Oh, maybe sneak another little one in. The paper pack, Keith, that's been hugely popular. So the one that you've got there, Keith, yeah?
Yep.
Fabulous. Why do you think this has been so popular?
Well, I think the value is just amazing. And the fact that it's one of those products, Nigel, that is completely, you know, usable right across the family, isn't it, really? You know, for sure. Not only for crafting, but equally you can use it in your home office.
And a great price.
Great price. 100 sheets, 20 sheets each of the 5 different colourways, as you can see them on there. 80 GSM, solid core material, but brilliant value for money.
$4.99, again, under a £5 on that one. 80 GSM, as Keith said, so if you're thinking about insert, I would say insults then. If you're thinking about inserts...
Envelope liners, Nigel, you can be able to cut out the envelope liners. I mean, obviously, we got lovely Debbie Robinson talking about the very first product that Sarah created, the envelope,
Ultimate Pro,
the envelope maker. You can make your envelopes with it and all
that's
that
true.
sort of thing. These things.
Absolutely, yeah, the envelope box
Just
back
saying.
in the day. Literally a piece of wood, but it was brilliant, wasn't it? Now Chris has gone for 3. I don't blame you, Chris. Well done to you. Don't forget you can carry on ordering after the hour. Catherine, you've checked out your baskets. Well done to you. Rita in Sheffield, you are into. Keith, you're back for more, aren't you?
I'm back for more.
What time?
2-hour special, I think. 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. So Keith's going to be back at 5 and 6 o'clock for a 2-hour special. Who are you with, Mr. Davy B?
Mr. Davy B.
Oh, bless his heart. Bless his heart. 2 hours of you, Keith.
Is that good for him or good for me?
Well, find out at 5 o'clock. You never know. I've got an hour with Debbie Robinson after the break, and that's more than many men can wish for, quite frankly. So I'll see you after the break. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the joyous world of Hobbymaker. Yes, my name is Nigel May. How are you doing? It's Saturday afternoon, it's 4 o'clock and we are ready for an hour of glorious Crafter's Companion action, which means I need a fabulous guest. Who could my guest possibly be? Let me tell you, she's talented, she's brilliant, she's a laugh and she loves leopard print. Who could it possibly be? It's got to be Debbie Robinson, isn't it? There she is. Look at you.
You're doing all right to
I
make
feel like we're
someone.
Caged. It's like, but just to prove that we are together.
We are together, yeah. There we go.
There you go. Hello. There you go.
Caught Dan on the hoof then, bless
There you go.
him.
Sorry, Dan,
Aw.
that's our director. Debbie, we've got a brilliant hour. Let's dive
We
in
have,
with
yes.
a little mention of our mojito.
Yes, because we got asked in that previous show, didn't we?
Yeah,
About
I'll be honest, it wasn't on our website, so we put this back on the website. I think it was taken off because obviously we've had it on a lot of shows recently. We sort of thought we'd rest it for a little bit, but you asked for it, so we've actually put it back on this show. I think it will disappear again afterwards. It's the exclusive mojito MIDI. It's the only every now and again Crafter's Companion gives an exclusive machine here at Hobbymaker, and this is the only MIDI that you've ever given us in this exclusive colour.
It is indeed. So you won't find this on our website, in our stores, or anywhere else, come to that matter, apart from here at Hobbymaker. I launched this, and I said launched it. The machine we haven't launched, so the machine's been out for a while now, but launched this particular colour, I'm going to say about 3 Fridays ago.
Yeah.
Feels like 2 or 3 Fridays ago. And you went absolutely nuts for it. I can't believe the amount that went. And it's because it's a great machine.
Well, it is, but it sounds daft as well, Debs, that people are collectors now of Geminis, aren't they?
Some people do.
And we've done 3 exclusive ones here at Hobbymaker. We did a candy floss one.
Which was the large candy floss, which was the Gemini.
And
then we did the
one.
teal, which was the junior.
And then
now
done
we've
this in the
moved
middle,
over. Yeah, they were electronic. This is a manual die cutting and embossing machine. It has the name Gemini on the front of that machine, though. So it's all the things that you would expect from a die cutting and embossing machine in terms of powerful performance, precision cutting, edge-to-edge technology that you would get from an electronic, but in a manual form. And when it's manual, it does mean that it's lighter, it's portable, because it literally is, you pick it up and take it around anywhere with you because it's that lightweight. But you can be rest assured that you can still do things like die cutting, embossing, multimedia dies, which means you can cut into fabrics, you can do things like multiple layers of fabrics, you can do leathers, you can emboss with your stencils. There's a lot of things that you can do with it. And in terms of portability, it works either way for a left or a right-handed person. You just turn it around. It's got really strong, powerful sucker cups. I have to say it that way, but it is. Can you see them? No wetting needed, because you literally pop that down onto your surface, push that down, and then you've got a really strong sucker grab. There's no other way to describe it.
No,
it really
it's
is
fabulous.
super, super strong. It is a very, very simple platform combination. So seriously, you don't have to. And if you need, and I will run things through for you as we go along the show. But it's super simple to use. It is, as my gorgeous Ben Mosby would say, if you're watching Ben, it's the simplicity without the electricity. But my gorgeous Mr. May over there, who I do love as well, also has got simplicity without the electricity.
With great portability.
I
There
love
you go.
that, yes.
It's true.
Yeah. And it is absolutely true.
We could add many an ility to that with great versatility.
Well, versatility,
with
portability.
great craftability.
I love, all those abilities, absolutely. A powerful, powerful machine in a manual form.
It's not just the machine that you are getting, though, because obviously we like to give you extras here at Hobby Maker. Do we have the dies in the studio that you are getting? I don't know whether we do. We might have to give you a little picture. Oh, hang on. Is the deal just the machine on its own now? Ah, right. So we've only got the stock of that. I didn't realise that. My apologies. So you've just got the mojito on its own now. But that's all you need to get going. And any die, what size is the mouth?
6 inches.
So any die that is 6 inches or smaller will go through
And the
this.
platforms that come, now yours will not come purple, yours will be a white frosty shim, and you get a folder. So 2D embossing folder is the only time you need to use that shim. This is for all of your dies. This is for every single one of your dies. It's a 4-way cutting plate. It's a plastic folder that you put everything inside and run through the mouth. And I will show you, if you want me to show you, well, I'll leave it with you guys. Let me know, because I promise you I can show you how easy this simple it is to use.
Go on, Debs.
Absolutely. Well, why not?
Well done to Pamela and well done to Sharon. You've already checked out your baskets. What I love about this machine as well is it is a hand cranker, which is nice and easy. So no wires, no batteries, no cables, no fuses, no plugs. You could literally sit in the middle of a field at Glastonbury if you wanted to and do your die cutting, do your embossing, because you don't need to find a socket, you don't need to find a plug, you don't need to find a battery. There's no wires, there's no cables, there's no fuses. So if you were taking this abroad with you on holiday, then you don't need to worry about connectivity, because you don't need to connect it to anything. You just turn the handle, it's a hand cranker, and away you go. You've got simplicity without the electricity with great portability. Let's go back to Debbie Robinson, shall we?
And I will just show you very quickly, very simply, why it is simplistic. And it is incredible. I've got a 2D embossing folder, which we're not the only people in this craft industry that produce 2D embossing folders. This is a very old, loved one of mine, and I've popped some cardstock in there. And I did say to you that you'll get a white frosty shim and a plastic folder that will come with your machine, including and when I say an instruction booklet, it's almost laughable, but I'm going to show you, because it's the first page. That's it. There's nothing else. The rest is the same pages, just in different languages. That's all you need to know. It's about that. And then there's a little notes section here for things that I might show you later on that you can write in there so that you remember the platform that you need. However, 2D embossing folder, you're going to bring your shim in, and all you're going to do is pop that into the mouth of your machine, turn the handle, and you're good to go. And that's as simple as a 2D embossing folder goes. And in terms of the technology, that beautiful embossed detail is edge-to-edge technology across the whole lot. So that power, that performance, that precision cut, which I'll show you in a second, that you get with an electronic die cutting machine is the same in here. Now, I'm not saying that this machine is the same as an electronic machine. First of all, it's manual. That's electric. So there is differences. However, to show you why it's so fantastic and why I would stand here and talk about these machines till the cows come home, because they really are fabulous. 3D embossing, Nigel. We're not the only people. We didn't invent 3D embossing folders. There's plenty of companies out there. Again, bit of cardstock into the folder. And do you know what's simplistic about this? You need nothing. You just run it through the mouth of your machine. And as long as it is up to 6 inches, you are absolutely fine to pop that into there. You do not need anything else. And that's why I absolutely love this machine. And we're talking 3D features now there with an embossing. It's so simple. You just simply run your embossing folder through there. Die cutting. Again, couldn't get any simpler. Piece of cardstock, I've got a die from the Floral Elegance, and all you're going to do, Nigel, is pop it into your folder. That's it. It's literally, that's as simple as it is. And run that through your machine. And then all you're going to do, and this is a nice large die. Again, people have often said to me, is it difficult to rotate that handle? No, it's not. It's quite nice. And I've told you before, I've struggled many a time with certain things, but I'll tell you what I never struggle with, and I never struggle with these machines, is because it is quite a lightweight, strong, sturdy machine, but it doesn't make it difficult in terms of your crafty needs. And if I just hold that there, it has cut out that beautiful die cut. Yeah, very intricate. One pass of the machine that you just saw me do there. An absolutely incredible machine. And it will do things like cutting through multiple layers of fabric. Now, it'll tell you in the book about one. I like to push things. I like to test these things. And you can, of course, take some fabric. And I think, let's have a look. What have I got there? There we go. About 2 or 3, 4. Let's see if I can get me little die to fit on there. Otherwise, I'll cut some more fabric because I've got some at the side of me. Multimedia dies. I think that should fit just perfectly. Now, I do personally have a separate folder for a multimedia die. The reason being is these multimedia dies are thicker. They're a thicker material that they're made from, a thicker material, metal, not material, metal that they're made from. And so in that, it means it cuts deeper into a plate. So if you're using between the two, you could end up getting some marks into your paper. So personally myself, I have one folder for paper crafting, one folder for multimedia. And again, all you're going to do is run that through. Now, you will feel a little bit of, I'll say a little bit, but you can still see I'm turning that quite easily. But however, and this is just to show you that it will do the things that you probably wouldn't normally expect. And I think that just a little tiny bit just there. Let me get rid of that one. It cuts through. How many have I got there, actually? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. 4 pieces. 4 pieces of fabric that's cut through there as well. It will cut through leather. It'll cut through your vinyls. It'll cut through your things like your acetates and things like that. But it does all sorts. And one other lovely feature that I absolutely love doing is it also will emboss your stencils. So I've got a piece of cardstock here. And a stencil. The only reason I tested this is because when I was on the launch show a couple of 3 Fridays ago, someone said, can you emboss your stencils through it? And I was like, oh, I usually use my electronic machine for that. I've never tried it in here. But it does, because I like to put things through its paces, so I tested it. Absolutely. And you have to do these things, Nigel. So a stencil goes down, the cardstock goes onto the top. I am going to bring in, just for a second, let me just cut this down to size. I'm going to bring in what I'm calling an extra, when I can part the paper, an extra shim. So I'm going to get a piece of cardstock, because obviously you don't have anything for it to push into, like normally we would have a rubber mat. So it needs something to push into. So I'm going to put that cardstock over the top, put that in, run that through, and then you can do this as well with your stencils. And if you will show us in the earlier show, we had some fabulous stencils on.
Oh, we did.
We did.
They sold out.
We did indeed, and they sold out. But this is why it becomes a fabulous machine, because again, you can turn all your stencils into an embossed feature as well. And it really is absolutely incredible. I love it. I can tell you right now, there's a place in your life for a manual machine as well as an electronic machine, or anybody who's just starting into the world of crafting doesn't want to go to that kind of investment first if they don't know they're going to take it seriously. Crafting is we all know, a very addictive hobby. But if it's a great starter point. I wish I'd had something like this at the start in a crafting journey. And the one thing that I can guarantee is that this colour, and it always looks lemon on screen. I can tell you right now, it's a beautiful mojito colour. It's got that lovely lime green feel to it. And I can tell you right now, you won't find it anywhere else other than here at Hobby Maker.
Thank you, Debs. That was a masterclass, wasn't it, really, in how you use your Mojito MIDI. Thank you, because you showed us pretty much everything there, Debs, so thank you very much indeed. Lots of you checking out. I don't blame you. Maureen in Oxfordshire, you're just in on that one as well. You are getting a brilliant machine. I mean, I love the fact that you are not reducing on the power, the strength, the optimum results, even though it's a non-electronic machine and it's a smaller machine. It's like a bonsai. It may be smaller, but it is mighty and meaty. It really, really is. It's going to give you those perfect results. CE2003 is your item code on that one. So if you would like to go for that, grab it now whilst we have it. $34.99. We've got it available on split pay. If you want more details about it, do head to the website. Oh, Levi, what's the website? Or all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good man, hobbymaker.co.uk, that is the one. Or you can order, of course, via the app, or you can order, if you want to, via the phone lines as well. Now, we've got some collections for you. We've got a little bit of an... Oh, hang on. Oh, the rub-ons. Let's have a look. Here we go. Let's do these. These are our foil rub-ons. Now, see the price on this? It's not going to stay at this price, nowhere near. Debbie, these are your foil rub-ons that we've got here. You've got sort of mix-and-match designs, haven't you, which is wonderful. You can see on the front there, that's the kind of effect that you are going to get with these. Let's go through what we've actually got here, because you've got 24 in each particular one. They are all adhesive foil rub-ons. Just get your lolly stick out or whatever and rub it on there, not a problem. Let's see if we... Oh, see, my box is empty, so I can't get them out.
Do you know why your box is empty, Nigel?
Have you got them?
Because I've got them. Because I don't know where... I have searched high and low for mine at home, and I can't find them. I was telling Michael... We need to let Nigel know that I'm pinching them. We forgot to tell you. I've got them here in front of me.
Michael the Wolf.
I'll
have him.
I meant to tell you earlier. But these are, it's like you just said, you know, there's machines out there. We've been one of them that have brought out like a hot foiling machine. Again, sometimes it's a bit of a considered price. You can still do it with what I call cold foiling. And cold foiling is the use of an adhesive transfer using foil onto the top of it to create the most beautiful effects. And we'll show you a few.
You don't need a foiling machine, Debs.
You don't need anything. You do not need a single thing. Now, apart from, like you mentioned, a lollipop, I will tell you things like a lollipop stick or not a lollipop stick. Can you imagine? How sticky would that be? Using a lollipop straight over. I mean, Debbie, think.
Be a bit sticky.
Would be a bit sticky.
Especially if you've licked it beforehand. Go for the lollipop stick.
A lollipop stick or a bone folder. Or machine. And I'll show you because I'm going to do a cheats way. I have to do a cheats way just because of the problems that I have in my hand. So I'll show you the cheats way to do it. Let me just show you a few samples though, the things that you can do with it. It could be a little accent on a card. Look at that gorgeous foil. It's an inky background with that beautiful accent of those butterflies there. And look at that foiling. It's absolutely exquisite. I love what Debbie's done with that. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Look at it on a bit of black.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, my Lord. Seriously, that is absolutely beautiful. Go on to pattern paper. Take a bit of pattern paper and foil over the top. Why not? You've got beautiful pattern papers out there. Another little bit of an inky background here where a little bit of a splash technique's been done. And then the foiling has gone over the top and then they've coloured the foil in. Look at that. That's fancy, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Love that. This is exquisite. I love this.
Don't you think foiling on any project, Debs, it always gives it that extra touch
it
of
gives,
luxury,
yeah, it does. And premium,
well.
if you're selling your makes to, whether it's for a business, a small business, or whether you're just selling it for your, as I used to call it, the craft addiction, you went into a purse to supply, to get all my crafty supplies.
Your addiction.
But yeah, if you are, that just elevates it because you've got that gorgeous foiling on there, and it takes it from something that you perhaps could charge £1 or £2 to like £3 or £4 that you could charge per price.
Agreed.
Because you're adding that extra, I mean, seriously, the extra foiling onto there, which is just absolutely beautiful. Look at that one. That is on Centura Pearl. So not only have you got the added luxury of Centura Pearl, you're then adding the elements onto the top of it. And believe you me, this will go onto lots of different cardstock. It's not just a one-trick pony in terms of cardstock that it will go onto. And absolutely beautiful. For many styles, think about your layout collections that you've just started out recently. Think about your template library that you've had here at Hobby Maker. Think about all the things you can pop it onto as well. There's lots of things that this will go onto. And I'm going to show you just how easy it is in a second.
So in the packaging, because you are getting both of these packets, you are getting in each packet, you're getting 24 sheets. 12 of those sheets will be the actual adhesive foil, the adhesive designs. And then the other 12 sheets will be the foil. So you have got designs and foil enough for all of the designs that you have in both of the collections. You've got Shine Like a Star, that's that one there, and then Make a Wish, that is that one there. And you can see on the front there an overview of some of the many images that you are going to be able to foil onto, or foil with, or foil onto your designs, onto your projects. So ZS2084 is your item code. $49.98 is your price, but come on. Oh, hello, we're not tickling yet. Look.
Oh.
Dan Director Man has whipped his clock out. He's not had it out for a while, but there you go. It's back and it's looking resplendent. You know that means the price is going to come down. Here at Hobby Maker, you know the way that it works. Basically, everybody pays that lowest price. So even if you come in at the top and you think like, oh, it's going to be $49.98, no. The price will tumble down. Everybody, no matter when they come into the auction, come into the sell, come into the buy, call it what you will pay that low price. So now the clock is spent. Let's see.
Oh, hang on a minute.
I'm being told that our show controller's crashed. I don't even know what that means, apart from the fact that it means I can't do that. So, Laura, can you tell me the price it's going to go to? $34.99. That is the lowest ever price. That is a brand new low, and I've been pretty low in my time. Go on.
Is it happening?
Oh,
yay!
Yes. Do you know, Debbie, we've all been there.
Yes, we have.
Sometimes at first it says, no, I'm not going to, and then you give it a little tickle and it performs. It's like, you know. So $34.99. When we launched this, it was $44.99, so we've actually taken another tenner off. Debs, I love things like this. I mean, foil always looks so glamorous.
Foil looks beautiful, yeah. I'm just going to grab some, in fact, I'll show you, because the lovely thing about this, this particular foil is the fact that it's... every one of them are designs that you could actually use little flourishes in corners, or you could use a sentiment in the centre. It doesn't necessarily have to mean you use the whole entire lot in one go. So you can just snip into it. Now I've got a bit of black and a bit of white
card.
card.
Foil in there for all of the
Exactly.
designs,
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just looking because there's so many beautiful designs on here. I'm like, where's my butterflies gone? That's the ones I'm looking for. I know I've got them in here.
Well, you're spoiled for choice. There's so many in there. I mean,
well, this is it, and you get into and
over the
two sheets of each in there as well. I think it's in this one, Nigel. Let me get it. There it is. But honestly, absolutely gorgeous. So what you want to do is, because if you look at this, for instance, you've got some open butterflies, some closed butterflies. You've got quarter pieces. You've got little borders here. You've got separate butterflies separately. You've got this gorgeous sentiments in here as well that you can choose from. All you're going to do is decide which bit you're going to use. So I'm going to come in and use this particular set of butterflies. And come in and go up to there.
Just to say well done to Christine, to Sheila, to Leslie, to Sandra, and a brand new crafty. You've all got it in your baskets. Oh, Gail's there as well now. Anne and Leslie already checked out. That's what we like. Remember, you need to secure your purchase by checking out here at Hobby Maker. It's the only way to guarantee the goodies coming to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I've trimmed off my piece of cardstock, and I'm just going to show you, popping this on what you would do. Now, the transfer, where the glue is, where the adhesive is, it's on the acetate side. So when you pull it off, that bit goes in the bin. So straight away in the bin. This bit is where you need to make sure you don't put your fingers on the inside where that glue is, because if you do, you'll take off some of that glue, and that's the last thing you want to do. So I'm just going to pop that down into the centre. Now the rub-on process is, and I hope I've got my bone folder in here, besides law that I am. Oh, typical, I've not got it. So all you would do is rub. Now, a bone folder will work. I know I'm looking. I always carry it in my bag. I don't know what's happened with my bag, but it's disappeared. But you could rub over like this and then place it down. But I'm going to show you, I did say to you I'd show you the cheats way of using it.
Have you got something you can use, Debs?
I've just got this one. It's my flat one I'm looking for, and I do apologise. Normally it's in my bag, but I feel like some things have come out of my bag.
I'm trying to think if we've got one on the set.
Don't worry, because it's probably my own fault, because I've just moved it somewhere. But literally, you would just take this. Now, what I'm just going to tell you is, that's the way that you would rub across and then peel it off, and then you're going to put your foil on. But I did say to you, I'm going to show you the cheats way. So I pop mine onto my platform, and I would normally use this the way that I would do with a metal die. So I'm going to put my plastic shim on. Thank you. I'll show you in a second.
Courtesy of Levi.
Oh, bless. You were looking all over. Do you know, it was definitely there. I just don't know where it's gone.
Levi found one hanging on the other side of the studio.
That's me having to put another order in to get another one, because the amount of bone folders that I have lost over the times is ridiculous. It is. Now, when you've done that, what that will have done is it will have adhered all of that glue down, so that if you aren't very good with rubbing, you have transferred all the glue. Now, if you can see it there, all the glue is onto there. Now, with your foiling, and let's have some of that gorgeous colour. Let's have a look. Shall we have the blue, or shall we have that gorgeous
Now, is it a specialist foil that we've got here, or what?
It's a cold foil.
Can we get
So cold, it's like, well, any foil will do,
any
actually.
cold foiling?
Yeah. Now, on a hot foil, you would place the foil pretty side down, but on a cold foil, you don't. So I'm going to trim some of that off because I don't want to use all of it. So I'm going to just grab my scissors. Oh, obviously, you'll take your time and you won't have air conditioning blowing everywhere. But pop that down. And then again, you could take over your bone folder to rub over the top and peel that back. And you can see straight away it transfers over the top. Or again, if you can't do that, pop it back into your machine. You get I find you get a smoother finish, myself personally, and that is just because when I'm rubbing, depending on how my hand is, it will depend whether or not I can get a good contact. So for me, that's why I always use a machine.
So you have a choice of how you rub, whether you rub manually or whether you rub electronically.
Exactly. And when you take the foil off, and let me just lift that foil up, you've got the most gorgeous,
let's get Levi in on
beautiful
that.
foiling detail. Look at that. It honestly, it's absolutely beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
And you could trim that down, then add it onto some matching cardstock, pop a sentiment on there, and you've got a beautiful, beautiful finished make. They're super simple and easy to use. So whether you want to use a bone folder to do that rubbing, and then the technique and the foil down and rub again, you absolutely can. But for a few seconds in a machine, it's a no-brainer for me, because that for me is the best. That's how I personally like to use it. All of the demonstrators that come here, all the experts, craft experts come here, will tell you they've all got their own little way. That's my way, but there's no right or wrong way. That's what I'm just going to say is there's no right or wrong way. Choice of a bone folder or a lollipop stick, not a lolly, a lollipop stick over the top, and just to transfer, all you're doing is transferring the adhesive onto the cardstock and then the foil on top of the adhesive, and it's that simple. And it doesn't matter if it's going through a machine or you're doing it manually. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. That finish, it's absolutely divine. It really is gorgeous when you see that beautiful foiling finish. It's stunning.
Oh my gosh, so many people going for this. Well done to a crafter in North Yorkshire, to Joanne in East Sussex, to Michelle in Northumberland, to brand new crafter coming through now. Susan in Pennsylvania, hello. Sheila in Angus as well, a place, not a person, I imagine. Anne in Somerset, Gail in Bristol, Christine in West Midlands, Barbara in Conway, and Joan in North Yorkshire. You are all through. Well done. Congratulations. I'm clapping a lot again today, aren't I? Clapping today. I've got to stop myself. So well done if you are going for that lowest ever price on that now, $34.99. Debbie, come and join me. I've got lots of deals, my lovely.
Right. Let's have a little nosy.
This box not included, but this is one with your guillotine.
This is what we call the ultimate. And it really is an ultimate collection of tools. Cool. It's a really fabulous tool set.
So we have the guillotine in the 2 o'clock hour, but just in case you missed it, Debbie, why do you love this guillotine and what will it do for us?
It is super sharp. This is a stainless steel blade in here. This is... obviously, Leanne, you've known her a long time. She's a stickler for detail. Yep. And she went to a blade manufacturer to get this. And so that blade...
don't know, Leanne is one of the
She's the product head of product development. She does. In fact, you're going to be seeing her in a week.
Ooh, how
I think a week or two. She's coming down with Craig.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it is.
Because I'm in next week.
I think it is next week, you know.
Or next weekend?
No, I think it's Thursday. I think.
I'm away.
It's either Thursday, because Craig's here. Wednesday, Thursday. It might be the week after, actually. Could be the week after.
It's the week after I'm here, I think.
There you go. You see, you'll get to meet her again, little chivs.
I think so. Who knows? But basically, yes. But Leanne
she is coming down, yes. Craig's going to bring her down. And it's well overdue, let me just tell you. But yes, what Leanne did was she took it to the blade manufacturer to get this designed, and then the actual guillotine was built around that. So you've got precision cutting each and every single time. You've got your 6 1/4 by 8 3/4 platform with inches and centimetres on there. And also, again, that's why I love that. Easy grip handle. It's a really nice, thick, chunky handle to get your hand on. And also, as well, this is where the detail comes with our Leanne. There's many guillotines out there. You'll know what I'm talking about, where it's just an empty space. It's just a grid.
Yeah.
No, not with our Leanne. Leanne wanted it to be a useful tool for any crafter, so she's put in a scoreboard in there as well. So there's a scoreboard integrated into that design, so that you've got a scoring tool, and I'll take you through it in a bit if you need me to show you how easy it is to use. It's a brilliant machine. It's a fabulous precision cutting piece of equipment that every crafter should have in their life to get those best results every single time. And of course, a scoreboard thrown in for one.
I know. Well,
it's just
why
amazing.
not? You might as well. So that's the first part of this deal. Already, a brand new Crafter's checked out. Well done to you. You don't even know what else you get when you do. You probably looked on the website, but we haven't been through it. Now, we've got a 3-in-1 tool here as well. This is fabulous. It really is.
So
And you get
this
the whole
is,
mat with this as
yeah,
well.
so the mat comes with it inside. It's your die cleaning brush. And it's to clean out all of your die cut pieces as well as your metal dies. So it's like a twofer, it does both. And it's designed to make it really effortless, so it's easy to use. You simply put your die or your die piece of your die cut on the top of it, run the brush over, and because it releases into the sponge, it then just makes it nice and easy and clean. What I also will tell you as well is that it's a replacement edge system. So once you've used that brush, there are options to get hold of a replacement edge brush tool that you stick onto the top of it. So you're not having to keep buying
the whole
one
tool
all
again.
the time,
That's good.
which is what I used to have to do. I used a certain brand and I couldn't get the head, so I used to have to buy the whole lot over again.
I do
And
think
it
as well,
gets-
I mean, that interchangeable thing, and that's quite good on a landfill
It
kind
is,
of vibe
yeah,
as well.
absolutely,
Isn't
yeah.
it? So that's included. Now let's talk stamping platform. This is incredible.
I love our stamping platforms. Again, if you want precision stamping, this is the tool for you. Spring-loaded legs. And again, in terms of your grid, you've got your imperial and your metric, so you've got your inches and centimetres onto there. There's non-slip feet in there as well. And it is an absolutely brilliant piece. It's a tool for stamping. You can place wherever you want onto there. You've got your crosshair in the centre as well, so the centre point could be a really useful tool in terms of your stamping. And
your
honestly,
precision and your accuracy,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. So, and a great one to have in this ultimate bundle.
So that's the stamping platform. Also included, you've got your craft knife. Now you do get extra knife blades.
Blades that
say
come-
knife heads. Then hello. You do get extra blades with this as well.
And this is another tool that this is one of the very first tools I owned, was a craft knife. You still need one in your crafty stash, and it is an absolutely brilliant one because it's a straight blade one. It's a soft grip handle, so it's a really nice, comfortable one to hold. And again, replacement blades. So the replacement blades are there. You'll use this a lot before you have to get to these. Let me just tell you. And it's again precision cut.
Now next up, you've got your 6-inch straight edge scissors.
Yeah. Love a pair of scissors. Love these scissors as well. And they're not just for crafting. Let me tell you, my daughters both have one. Japanese stainless steel blades on there. Very easy to hold. And again, a super scissor. And as our Debbie Fisher would tell you, why do you need them? She says, because they just work.
That's true.
That's true. They are
so all you
fantastic
need to
scissors.
know, they just
and it's
work.
not just, I mean, we talk about this, it's not just for card making. You can use this for embroidery. You can use it for your material as well.
Would you get 2 pairs then?
Yes.
One for your, like, your ribbon.
Well,
soft
yeah,
card
because my
stuff.
daughter always tells me off. She's like, Mum, you can't use paper and material at the same time with one pair of scissors.
Well, you're not supposed to,
She's not
are you?
supposed to. She has a point. However, they do work. And I felt like Debbie Fisher then. They do work.
They do work, they do.
Yeah, great ones to have around the household as well.
4 pairs of tweezers coming up next, but can I say the price on your screen? That is going to drop. This is incredible. It's like you're getting all of this. These are your tweezers. Now, Debbie, all of these tweezers are different.
They are. You've got your straight point. You've got your, move your thumb, flat intake.
Sorry.
Your angle point and your needle point ones. I do use my needle point one a lot. But yeah, tweezers, they all do different jobs, but you've got 4 there to choose from.
One of my favourite things, you get an edge crimper as well.
Yeah, or as Craig calls it, the edge crimpler.
The edge crimper.
Crimpler.
I love it when Craig says pearl. That's my favourite.
Pearl. Pearl.
It's 2
Pearl.
syllables, isn't it, with Craig? Pearl. Pearl.
I love his
I love it.
I could listen to that boy all day long.
So could I.
He's got a lovely
love his
accent,
accent,
yeah.
it's fabulous.
But a great one to distress. It's a perfect distress tool because, again, it's one of those that you'll use in your paper crafting when you want to distress those edges. Don't use your scissors. Your scissors, they're a little bit, when you do it with your scissors, it can get a bit tricky, so
Yeah.
use that one.
And it's not the safest way to do it.
No,
is it,
it's
with
not,
scissors?
no.
Finally, for you, Lure, why have 1 pokey tool when you can have 2? These are included as well.
They are indeed, and they've got the safety cap on the top as well, so yeah, just don't lose it.
That is a big old bundle, it really is. So just to recap, you have got your pokey tool, you have got your edge crimper, your crimpler,
crimper.
You've got your 6-inch straight edge scissors. You've got your 4 precision tweezers. You have got your craft knife with extra blades. You've got your brush tools to get all those cheeky bits out of your dies and stuff, plus the foam mat. You've also got your stamping platform included. That's your 8x8 inch, great for accuracy and precision. If you doubt yourself with stamping, that is going to change the game. Then we've also got this, of course, your fabulous guillotine. Don't forget on there, you've got that metric and imperial measuring guide. You've got that easy grip handle, as Debbie said. You've got the hardened stainless steel blade. You've got the area, the working area is about 6 1/4 inches by 8 3/4. You've got the score lines embedded into the actual base so it can't rub off. You've got your scoring tool in there as well. And you've got your finger guard to keep it nice and safe. So all of that included as well. But what price, box not included, but what price for all of that? Let's have a look. Well done to everybody that's gone for it. It's now under £40. £39.45 is your price on this one.
Can I tell you, this is £24.99 on its own.
So 15 quid for everything else. Thank you very much.
£15 for all that. Come on.
Well, hang on, the stamping platform was
What was that?
£14.99.
Well, that's it. You buy those.
Free.
Yeah.
Free.
And what a great toolkit to have. And you know, we talk about this often in crafting. If you've got the right tools for your job, you will get the best results. And you couldn't ask for anything finer in terms of all of these tools that we're giving you today. This in particular is what every crafter should have in their stash. When you're buying that one on top today, you're going to get all the rest of the tools for free. That's scissors, precision cutting scissors that are incredible. Poker tools, tweezers, craft knife, die cleaning brush, and honestly, I'm blown away by when Laura just put it into that perspective. You're going to get these two, you're going to buy those two, and we're going to give you the rest for free. That is a crazy good deal. And again, when you're starting out into craft, you want the right tools. This is a great one to go for. But you might have been crafting for a while, and you might have got various different things, but not all of them. Well, first of all, let's just tell you colour coordinated. It's purple on brand. It matches our brand colour perfectly. But you've got the right tools there to make your job easy. Crafting should be fun, not a chore. And if you've got the right things in your arsenal, shall we say, in your crafty arsenal, if you've got the right tools there, I can guarantee it will make that you'll get the best results each and every single time. And crafting won't be a chore because you won't be disappointed with anything here. Top quality, at a great price. That's all I can say, at a fabulous price.
What she said. Let's remind you again then. So the poker tool, you're not paying for. The tweezers, you're not paying for. The straight edge 6-inch scissors, you're not paying for. The craft knife, you're not paying for. The edge crimpler, you're not paying for. The die brush, you are not paying for. And the platform stamping you are paying for.
Yep.
And the guillotine you are paying for. So everything was free apart from those two. I'm loving that.
It's a honestly, it's a fantastic deal.
I'm going to have a new job as a floor manager. That's my favourite thing. Look at that.
It is a fabulous deal, a great set of tools to have. And like I said, every one of those tools as well, they're not tools that you're going to hide away and never use. You're going to use your guillotine every single time you cut. It's your essentials. Stamping, every time you stamp, you're going to use that stamping platform. Every time you want to clean your brush, your die cuts, you're going to use that. You're going to use your straight knife edge craft knife. You're going to use your scissors every day. You're going to use your tweezers. You're going to use your crimpler, and you will definitely be using those poker tools every day.
Well done, Cheryl in Staffordshire, Deborah in Kent, brand new crafters coming in, Jackie in South Yorkshire, Dawn as well. You are there. Samantha in Cornwall. You've all got it in your basket that you need to check out, like the following people. Oh, Cheryl's just done it. Well done, Cheryl. Pamela, you are there in Cadished in Greater Manchester. You've got Alfie Raleigh. Ali in Oxfordshire. You've got Elizabeth in County Down as well. You've got Dawn in Ceredigion. Is that Wales?
Is it Wales? I think it could be.
But wherever you are, Dawn, thank you very much. Mary in Cambridgeshire, you've got Jane in Derbyshire. Well done to you all. That is a bundle and a half. It really is. I'm going to leave that there. Oh, no, we can't leave that there because we need to do another one, don't we? Right? Debs, you bring the adhesive one in.
Yeah, we're going to have to move the box out the way, Nigel. Otherwise, we're going to be having to picking everything up and curling it.
Myself on that.
Well, I thought you did a very good job. Can I just say? Let's just say, if Michael's watching, because he's on his dinner break, isn't he? Bless it. Is he in his dinner break?
I don't know. I
think he's on his dinner.
I can't howl like Michael, quite frankly.
Oh, it's so quiet. Well, I saw him nibbling on was it a banana or an apple?
Well, I'm glad you finished that
Oh,
sentence.
both, I thought.
I saw him nibbling on it, and then like, what? It was like, yeah.
Yeah, because I saw him earlier. I thought you'd gone off your dinner. Sorry.
I did a really
Michael
nice
was
pack
there.
shot, and I was really proud of myself.
Really proud of it. You should have seen it. It was just laid out.
But it's
all
like
there.
now it's gone again, and it was a one-off. It won't happen again. Right, we've got an adhesive. It's Debbie's sticky patch. Let's have a look at what we've got in there.
I'm going to start with one of the glues that every crafter should have, is the tacky glue. It's our low water content glue.
Yeah.
So it's not that, let me just point this out here. Kalal, you'll know, is a well-known name in the world of glues.
It is.
And adhesives, and not just in this one, but this is a low water content. So the PVA glue that you find on the high streets has got a high water content.
Yeah.
This hasn't. It's low water.
So what can we stick with this, Deb?
So this is a perfect glue for absolutely anything. Debbie Fisher will tell you she uses it on practically everything. She uses this glue all the time. I personally use it for especially coated cardstock because it's the perfect one in terms of a solvent-based one, which would strip back colour. This won't. So when you're using mats and layers with like glitter cardstock or matte mirror cardstock, that's the one to use.
So it's got the strength to hold things together like coated cardstock and stuff.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's it. So that's your tacky glue. You're getting one of those. What's next, Debs?
We have got, now for me, fine tip applicators. Excuse me, I've got a tickle in my
Do you want
cough.
to have a little drink?
Could I was just going to say, could we grab a glass of
Yeah, you
water,
can have a
please? Is
drink.
that okay? I haven't got one. That's all. I've got a glass of water. I was just there giving the water
Did you not have
sign.
your bottle of...
It doesn't get the tickle.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Cold water. I don't know about you, but cold water takes the tickle away.
You're welcome to have some from my bottle.
Bless you.
You're welcome.
We're in a studio that's full of lights
I know.
and that's got a lot of air conditioning in, so it
I
tickles
always
the way
find by
away.
this point in the day I'm a bit like harsh, quite frankly. A bit dry, but there you go. But who cares? We're having fun. So your fine tip applicators, you've got those
Yes,
now as well.
and do you know what you're going to do? You're going to decanter some of that into there because it makes it for, do you know those fine precision die cuts? If you haven't got a dirty tape pen, that's what I would suggest doing. Popping it into there and you would get the perfect results in terms of that fine application of glue.
Come on in, Levi. Come and say hello to the world. Come
Oh,
on, look.
thank you, Levi.
Look, say hello to the world,
Look at
Levi.
gorgeous Levi.
There's
Isn't he just
Levi.
lovely?
He's literally been our saviour today. Don't let
He
her forget
has.
to give you the bone folder back because she'll steal it. She'll steal it, Levi, the bone folder. Make sure she gives it you back. It's true.
Well, yeah, because I haven't got one now. I don't know what it is.
Well, yeah, you
right.
can nick that
So
one.
that's your first two. So
Then
you've got your tacky glue and then you've got your fine tip applicators.
20 sheets, count them, Debs, of your foam pads. They are
Wow.
included as well.
And this
Do we
is
get different
amazing.
sizes in here? Or are they all
It's
the
your
same?
large,
It's the large
it's your
ones,
large
isn't it?
3D foam pad collection, which is 20 pieces. Now, the large means that you've got different thicknesses as well as larger pads and smaller pads. And I say smaller, they're all large ones, but different sizes of large,
So
if that makes sense.
different depths.
Different depths, different lengths.
Oh, hello. Yeah, they are big,
Yeah,
aren't they?
so that's a really large one. And then you might have, but they're all, every one of them, I mean, these are just utterly fabulous.
What other sizes have we got, Debs? I'm just going to stick to me. What other sizes have we got? Let's so we can show. That's a smaller one, isn't it?
Trust you, I've never known anybody.
Well, no, I
Anybody.
mean, I could stick them somewhere.
Stick a
but I thought
foam pad. Are you trying to find it? It's a really big one. That's a big chunky
Oh my
one.
God, so that's
So
big.
look, can you see the
There you
difference
go,
in the
there you go.
sizes? So these are all large foam pads. You can cut into them if you want, but absolutely fabulous. And you're going to get 20 sheets of these.
I feel like I should put them back now on there, shouldn't I? There you go. So you got those.
Low tack tape. Everybody needs low tack tape. Low tack tape on dispensers has a serrated edge, so it means that it tears off really quickly, really easily. And you're getting not one, not two, but three of them in this packet, which I think is absolutely incredible and a must for holding your dies into place, masks into place, stencils, whatever you need low tack tape for. I'll move that out of the way.
Okay, so that's what you're getting then. So you got 20.
And-
Oh, so I beg your pardon. That's not what you're getting. You're getting more. Hello.
I mean, come on, Nigel.
I was too busy putting my
You
phone
are
pads back
going
in
to
place.
get... Will Michael shout at me if I open it up?
Rip it open with your bare hands.
There we go.
I quite like him when he shouts at us, though. It's quite good.
With that voice, I would.
He turns that sort of beetroot colour when he shouts at us.
Now, we've got not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, but 7 double-sided, the super strongest glue in the world, in my eyes, dry glue, which is the red liner tape.
So what do we
and
use
again,
that for, Debs?
I use it practically every time I craft. I use it for construction. Do you know what I really like to do it with? Gilding flakes, because I like to put my
Nice.
gilding flakes over the top.
So what, put a strip of that down? and
Strip
then
of that
put
down, gilding flakes
on?
on top, buff it up, and you've got a really nice design there. But it is perfect for construction, and you've got I say large. Let me do it the right way around, Nigel, because you've got your 12mm in there. You've got three of your 6mm, and then you've got 3 of your 3mm. So you've got 3mm, 6mm, and the 12mm. And again, very useful to have. Any crafter should have good glue in their crafty stash.
Oh, did we do the low-tack tape? We did, didn't we?
Yes.
So all of that. So low-tack tape, you've got the glue applicators, the tacky glue, the red liner tape, and the 20 sheets of the large foam pads. What price, though? Boom, $32.99. That's a good saving. You got a saving of, what, £17 there-ish. TY2087 is your item code. It's a reduction of about, what, 30% of the price there, I think? $32.99. I mean, glues are always going to be useful.
Yeah, always
and let's
need
be
glue.
honest, these are not things that are going to disappear in a day.
No.
You're going to be using these for a long time, Debs.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. They're the things that you need to craft with.
Yeah,
these are the things that
absolutely.
you need to craft with. Yeah, simple as that.
If you want to go for that selection, it's TY2087. Don't forget 3 ways to order: app, phone lines, or the website. Right, Debs, what's next, my lovely?
Oh,
the
storage,
cheetah
bit of storage.
storage.
Now then, where have we got that? Where's that? Oh, it's hiding under your legs.
Oh, yes, so it is.
There you
Hello.
go.
I didn't realise there was a cheetah between my legs. There you go. How exciting. And not just the 1, 3. Look at this. This is fab. Now, this is so you.
It is me.
This
And
is
can you see
so
mine over
you.
there?
Do you want
Do you want to go and grab it?
Yeah, go on. This is obviously from the Fabulous Crafter's Companion. You get your 3 storage systems here for you. So you are going to get all of these. It's the limited edition Raspberry Cheetah storage bags. It's like Debbie in storage, quite frankly. I mean, look, you can see you've got this one here, which is fabulous. Look at yours.
Well,
Look at
can I
yours.
just
Well,
tell
this-
you?
this
Can we
is
start
yours.
with the
We'll do
deluxe
this
one? Move that to one side for a second. This is the deluxe one. And
You get all of these, though, right?
you're getting all of them. This is, honestly, and it's a limited edition. When I say limited edition,
When
we
it's
made a
gone,
certain
it's not
quantity.
reprinted.
When it's gone, it's gone. We brought it out for our birthday. I adore this collection. And again, it's absolutely versatile in terms of you can take out the middles. So I'm using mine where I've got my middles in there, but these can come out. So you can use it as a full crafty space if you want to, or you could simply have it as I've got. And when I say capacious, it proper is capacious.
It is, it's like the TARDIS,
Super
isn't
strong.
it?
Well, yeah, look at mine. I'm going to lift it and tilt it. Levi, how good are you with your camera work?
Oh, it's brilliant.
It's absolutely jam-packed full of all my crafty goodies that
Keith
I
doubted
need in
him
my
earlier,
life.
and, like, Levi's on it.
Exactly, and it fills. I mean, you'll
Levi for
know, you'll
president,
feel that there's some weight in that.
Yeah.
There is some weight in there. Now you've got pockets on the front as well. On the front, around the sides, and you've got a very large, big gusseted one. Is that the right word?
You said
big
gusset, I love it, yeah.
and where you literally goes the width of the bag, and inside you can cram. I'm just hoping to God there's nothing in there that I don't want to see.
Could you imagine if you opened it like, I don't know.
I can't remember what's in there.
That would be quite amusing, wouldn't it? And what would be the worst thing that could like, possibly fall out? I don't even think.
I'm just going to have a little peek and just make sure everything's, that's fine.
It's all crafty,
That's
you're
all crafty
fine.
related. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. That's fine. But it is a great storage system. It's the deluxe one. It's the largest that we do. You may have seen them previously, the purple grey. Which I had, but then this came out and I thought,
I'm having that.
I'm having that one. But it's an absolutely fabulous one. And again, it will fit a Gemini Junior into there as well.
will.
It fits your midi, it fits your mini in one fell swoop in that centre as well. So a great one to have in terms of a storage if you want to travel and craft. And you can put your plates in there, your dies in there, your crafty tools in there. It's super easy to get in there. Yeah,
easy,
absolutely.
Easy. But you know what? Then
Yeah.
you could put that one side.
And still have space, to pop in. Super strong hook and loops. So Velcro to you and I, but Velcro's a trademark name. But it's the hook and
But
loops.
you said it anyway.
I've said it. I've said it now. But it is.
Where's your plates?
Where's the plates?
Where's your
I think
Gemini
I might
plate?
have hidden back in.
I was there. Well, you put your plates there as well, couldn't you?
Sorry, yeah. But you could do. But again, handle-wise, it's sewn in too. So the oops.
It's always, I don't know whether it's like triple stitch or whatever, but it's really sturdy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if you were off to your craft too, Debs, not a problem.
Absolutely. And that's just one.
Can we talk about how much you've rammed your pockets as well? Because all of the pockets, no, but it's brilliant.
It's true.
All of the pockets do fall forward, which I love. So they're actually a lot more capacious because they do come forward. And I love the fact you've kind of like compartmentalised it.
I have. I've tried to. This is where I was wondering where my bone folder had gone because It's usually, oh my God, it's here.
Oh, Debbie.
To anybody that I thought had pinched it out of my bag, my bone folder was there all along.
I'm going to give the other one back to Levi, because you weren't going to.
So I can't pinch it. But yeah, every pocket it's got that capacious space to put as much as you want into there. Of course, I'm an extreme person.
No, do you know what? I
Let's
don't think
be
you
said.
are.
I am.
I know you craft for a living as well.
Have a look
but
at
I
Debbie's and
actually
have a
think-
look at Craig's, and then you tell me I'm not an extreme person.
Are you telling me Craig doesn't ram his to the rafters?
No, he doesn't. It's so
he not?
nice and neat. It's beautifully. Next time he comes in, tell him to show
Debs,
you.
you've got something for every occasion. That's what I love. Do you know what I mean?
This time I'm a
Literally.
hot-blooded female.
You are just hot.
I'm a hot-blooded female. I have to have a fan in there.
You can drop the blooded, you're just a hot female. But, I mean, look at that. That's fab.
Well,
isn't
you've
it?
got to cater for every
I'll take
eventuality
that
when you're
Spain
out
tomorrow.
there.
Fabulous, thank you. Right, so that's the first one. You're not getting yours. Isn't going to be full, obviously. Then you've also got. You won't get the fan, I promise. Then you have to provide your own. You've also got this one as well. Now, I like this, Debs, because
Yes.
I'm thinking of like for your tools, because you can see here you've got the little areas.
Now, it's got a different name to it, this one. I never can remember the name. Let me see if we've popped it on
is-
there. Because it's the... Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Portable.
Portable, that's the
Portable. Thank
portable,
you, Producer Laura. It's a portable one. Now, the portable one, it does collapse this, actually. So when you get it, it'll be flat packed. And so if you want, and the bottom comes up as well, because they've got like sturdy bottoms in there in the centre. You just lift them up, and then it folds flat packed. So when you open it, you drop the bottoms on both sides. And then you can pop, now you can keep it like a full length one, or you have what we call the divider. And the divider's got the hook and loop on so that you can then pop that in, and I'll do that with the second one as well. Wait a minute, get down there, you. There we are. So you've got a little divider space and a long open space, or you could have two open long spaces. But you've got spaces for brushes, you've got spaces for whatever you want to pop in there, pens. On this side, you've got two clear plastic compartments as well. And then you've got at the front, capacious pockets at the front as well. So it's a really nice one, a bit more portable.
It is,
so if you don't want to, and this I will tell you, Debbie does use this one a lot because she prefers to keep things more compact and a little bit easier to carry around with you as well. So that's that one in that design.
Of course, you get them all, so you can choose what
Yeah.
you like. Can I just say, somebody emailed in to say, before you found your bone folder, to say, Debbie, it's in the bone folder's in the pocket. They saw it, they spotted it before you did.
Oh dear.
Who was that actually sent that message? Whoever it was, fabulous.
Thank you very much.
Then you've got this one as well. This is your desktop.
So mine's at home, my desktop one, because for obvious reasons, it's desktop, it's on the top of my desk, and it's full of all sorts. Again, I like to put it through its paces. You've got a very large space in there, despite it being desktop. You've got a large one with inside internal pockets as well. So there's inside internal pockets on this side, and then on the outside, you've got pockets galore. They're everywhere. So literally, and again, really nice and easy because the handles are at the side as well. And so stylish. And then, of course, you've got your little pocket at the front as well where you can store other
So
bits.
you are getting three. You are getting the portable, you are getting the deluxe, and you are also getting the desktop. All three of those there. Oh, hello. We haven't put the brakes on, have we? $86.97. There you go. Pop it back in place. 10 minutes, it's fine, Debs. If you do want to go for this one, let's get the price down. We don't have many left. When it's gone, $59.99. Laura, our lovely producer, can we break it down? Do we sell these individually? So how much is this one?
She's just dropped a split in there as well.
Oh, hello, cheeky split.
Cheeky split,
Have we got a
two-way split.
Have we got a little cheeky two-way on the split pay? I'm loving that.
Brilliant.
So the bigger one is $34.99. Okay, so let's take that off 50. So $59.99 minus $34.99, that's 25 quid, isn't it? So it means, is that right? Yeah, it is, isn't it? So you are getting these extra two ones here for 25 quid. How much are they normally? Okay, the desktop one is $24.99, so that's what you're paying for. That is free, my friends. There you go. Because you are saving $26.99. And you have got
good.
split pay, as Debbie noticed, $29.99 is what you're paying today. So for less than the price of this one, today, with your split pay, you are getting everything sent to you as soon as that first split pay comes through to us here at Hobby Maker.
And it's stylish.
It's very stylish.
Let's just tell you, it's stylish, and it's all your crafting storage needs in your 3 bags. Literally, quite literally.
It's pink and it's leopard print. That's
It
all we need
is,
to
yeah,
know.
definitely.
Honestly,
Definitely.
I'd quite like to wander around Lidl with this, quite frankly. Do you know what I mean? It's my shopping bag. I'd be very happy with that. PS2037 is your item code on that one. Vivian in Highland, Samantha in Cornwall, well done to you both. You've checked out and you've got this delicious storage heading its way to you ASAP. Right, let's carry on, shall we? What have we got next on this jamboree of joy? Oh, shall I pop that back over there? Now
me
we've
to
got the
take it?
shimmer ink pads.
Yes.
Oh, you do the shimmer ink pads. I'll
The
take
shimmer
that back
ink
over.
pads, right. So, oh, there, not your
Oh,
glasses
sorry,
off.
lovely. Do you want me to take
Now-
the bag back over?
Oh, yes, please. That would be
Okay.
very kind of you. Just stick it on top of it.
And you crack on.
Thank you very much. Shimmer ink pads. Now, these are our pearlescent ink pads, which are absolutely divine. It's like having a liquid form of Centura pearl. So this one is the lime soda, really juicy ink pads. If I take that off, you can see just how juicy it is. The sponge in there as well with all that ink. I mean, it's incredible, but it creates the most beautiful shimmering effects. Now, it doesn't dry quickly. It stays wetter for longer.
So why is that useful?
It means that you can do things like heat embossing with it. So you can put clear embossing technique over the top of that as well. So you can chuck your embossing powder over the top, heat set it.
So it takes away any panic. Because
Yes.
if it was quick drying, which I know
Exactly.
sometimes is what you want.
But you know as well, it means you can blend with them really
Yes.
easily.
Yeah.
So you can blend with these really easily as well. I'll grab a sheet of white cardstock in a minute just to show you that shine that you're getting on there. But they are absolutely beautiful and do you know what's lovely about these? It's metallic colour.
Yes.
It's not a metal. Normally you see
Normally
the
the
word
metallic
metallic and
is
you
the
think
gold,
of silver,
silver,
golds.
bronze, yeah.
This is colour. To get these type of colours into these, lovely ergonomically designed as well. So if you want to do a bit of precision stamping, use the teardrop side. If you want to do more of a solid, use the heavy bottom side.
The
I wanna
bulbous
say.
end.
Yes, thank you. But these are all absolutely beautiful. Would you be able to grab me some white cardstock
Yes,
while I
of course.
just
Have you
bring,
got some
bring
over
the
in your
rest of
bag,
the colours? There's some just there, Nigel. Just grab me a bit of white so I can pop some white.
There you go, my lovely.
Thank you very much, because I just want you to see.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, love.
That's all right, it's me.
Terrible that. We've got peach rose. Peach rose is the next one. I'm going to take that off so you can see just how gorgeous that is. And then I'm just going to come in
Ooh,
and
look
just
at
pop.
that.
And just for a second, I wonder if our lovely Levi can
Levi,
get in.
fill the screen with that colour. Look at that.
And this is while it's wet. Can you imagine what it looks like when it's dry?
Yeah,
It is like what we call it. It's like a liquid Centura pearl, but in an ink pad form.
So
Absolutely.
it doesn't lose any
stunning.
of that sort of pearlescence.
Lose none of that, no. And if you're adding clear embossing powder over the top, then you get in an even more luxurious feel to it as well.
Let's go through our other colours. We've got this one. This is Tropic Blue that we have for you there. So that's Tropic Blue. If you would like to go for that one, that's VO2067. Next up, Raspberry. There is Raspberry for you. Oh, now look at that. That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning.
They are very ergonomic as well.
They
aren't
are, yeah. They fit really comfortably into the hand. We've got...
I think we're gonna
sorry.
It's all right. Well, do you know what? Everything's on the website. Should we just go to the colours? Because it's.
Shall we go to the colours? Because yeah.
There's Raspberry, if you want that one.
There's Amethyst.
Amethyst is our next one, so there's Amethyst if you'd like to go for that. They're all on the websites. Do check them out. Words and pictures won't match for a couple of minutes, but we should make sure that you see everything. We've got Frosty Mint for you. There's Frosty Mint. Next one, Debs, is
Sugar plum.
thanking you. Sugar Plum. I've been called worse.
I know.
I'm quite happy with that.
Toffee apple.
Oh, nice. So I'm not keen on a toffee apple.
I love a toffee apple.
just
Toffee apple.
Toffee
A
apple.
toffee apple. What's a toffee apple? A toffee apple.
I always think like they're not, they're quite hard to eat for your teeth.
The
aren't they,
outside's
toffee
good, but the inside, the apple's too pappy for me.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just
It's a bit
it's
like-
too soft. It's like, oh God, I love the hard bit. I love getting my teeth into the hard bit, but then...
I like the hard bit, but I don't like the soft bit.
no, I don't.
It's
Oh.
true. I'm the same with that one. So that's your toffee
Are
apple.
we trying to get us took off the air?
There you go. Next up, we have got Starlit
Excuse me.
Sky, if you would like to go for that
Oh,
one.
this is a beautiful blue as well. So absolutely glorious. And each one of them create that lovely shimmering effect. I think we've done the peach.
Oh, we'll
rose. I
just
think
pop
we
it
did
in
that
again
at
to
the
show the
beginning,
peach rose. There you go. So you've got that as well. All of those $5.99 each, are they, if I remember rightly? Which is a great price. I mean, Debbie, these last a long, long time.
They
don't
last a very long time. They are blendable. They create, you can stamp with them, so you can stamp with any of your stamped images, whether it be a sentiment, whether it be a design. You can paint with them. You can create the heat embossing technique with them. You can do all sorts with them. They're absolutely glorious. I love ink pads. I love getting inky fingers. They're a great one to have and create that beautiful shimmer.
Just fabulous. Now, just before we disappear, we are being asked about the toolkit that we had earlier, about the 6-inch straight edge scissors that we have. Do we have them on their own? I don't know who asked that, but yes, we do. Just a few, though. So they are on the website. So if you do want to go to that website, Levi, before we disappear, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Beautiful.
What have you been doing with Levi?
I don't know, but it's quite frankly, it obviously
He
worked.
started off really quiet a couple of weeks back. Really quiet.
I feel that Levi's found his groove.
I think he has.
He's found his groove. He definitely has. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. It's time for me to go. I'm going to be back next weekend. I'm off with my Ollie Bobs for a few
a lovely
days.
time.
I'm off to Spain to the carnival.
I can't wait to see your pictures of you in your sequins and rainbow
I haven't got
colours.
sequins this year.
You haven't?
There's not sequins this year. There is a bit of leather going on this
You're feeling
year.
okay? A bit of leather?
A bit of leather going on.
Can't wait to see pictures.
And I've got a little bit of fringing going on this year. I love that. In my ear, they're like, oh, carnival, it's just me, him in his pants. Yeah, check it out on Instagram. Right, Dave is up after the break with pants on, I suspect. Actually, we shared a dressing room, Dave. Maybe not. I will see you again soon. Debbie's back later. Keep it on Hobby Lake for lots more fun. Take care. Happy crafting. Bye-bye.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Good afternoon, everyone. Just after 5 o'clock on a Saturday. Hope you're well. Thank you, Nigel. He'll be back soon here at Hobbymaker, I'm sure. Smithy's here again.
Still here, Dave.
Still here.
Still here.
I can't-
Lovely to see you.
I
To
can't-
see you, lovely.
Exactly. You too, mate. Now, what we like to do when Smithy's in the building is to have a little look at what he's got and to pick out something that is just the most incredible, remarkable value for money. We're going to call it Smithy's Saturday Sizzler.
Smithy's Saturday Sizzler. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you're looking at it. This has sold out before. Smithy has brought it back today. Now, I don't know, I mean, last time you went out to a shop, a stationer's or wherever, and you wanted to buy 500 sheets of copier paper, I don't know what you'd expect to pay, but I know what I'd expect to pay. And what we can do with this today that Keith has done is quite remarkable. I mean, I would pay what this is going to cost you in postage. Willingly, willingly. I really would.
Well, it would cost you that over that postage for sure, David.
I reckon near a tenner in P&P to get this shipped anywhere because it weighs a lot, it's bulky. 500 sheets, and you don't want to always use your best quality cardstock for everyday printing needs. But we've got everyday printing needs that we need maybe for kids' homework, for studying, for business, where you just want to have a workhorse ream of paper that you can rely on to do the job.
Absolutely.
That's what
it,
this
David.
is.
Yep, that's exactly it, Dave. And here's one that we prepared earlier. Let's open one up, shall we?
You
Show
open
the
yours.
viewers of what exactly we talk about. You're absolutely right, David. Home office, homework, kids' schoolwork, anywhere, just PC printing in general. If you're a digital crafter and you want to be able to do it, you know, at the most affordable paper like on the planet, I mean, this is it.
Think about it. If you want to print something out for homework, studying, that sort of thing, or for the office, that isn't going to be, you know, needed to be the finest quality. This is great quality paper, don't get me wrong. But if you don't want to use your satin pearlescent gold cardstock on something that's going to go into a box file or something that's going to go into, I don't know, a file or an envelope to get set, maybe it's a quote for something or something like that. Look, you've got 500 sheets of A4, gorgeous quality printer paper, copier paper. If you've got a photocopier, perfect, but also great for printing on from a PC printer.
Absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. Brilliant laser copier paper. This means it can go through any PC printer, any laser copier, any photocopier, any print mechanism that you've got. This is guaranteed to go through that. David, it's environmentally friendly. It's all done from FSC accredited materials as well. So the pulp from this is all from, you know, not recycled, but from materials where they plant a tree. For every tree that they take down, they plant more than. So there's no damage to the environment with this at all, and it's fantastic quality. Look how beautiful white that is. But you've got 500 sheets. Now, David, I can tell you the price we're going to do this for you. I know you can't see the price at the moment, but the price we're going to do this for you is the best price that I could do. I've kept the price from a previous show that we did. But one of the ways that the supermarkets are bringing the prices down, they're putting less sheets in. So you might well think,
They're doing that with everything.
I've seen that at the chocolate bars are getting smaller.
They're doing that
aren't
with
they?
chocolate bars, they're doing that with cereal boxes, they're doing it with everything. Everything is shrinking.
So you might think to yourself, oh, my local supermarket are doing it cheaper, but you've got to check, has it got 300 sheets in? Has it got 400 sheets in? It probably hasn't got 500 sheets in.
Is it PFC approved as well? Because this is. Okay, OGWP 74. If you want a bargain this afternoon, look no further. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4, because at the price we're going to take it to, you can afford to do that, I'm sure. And 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Alex, hit that button. He's on form.
Hit the button.
He's on it. Look, £6.49. For 500 sheets, 80 GSM, run it through your printer without any worry about cost. It's costing you, can we do a bit of a maths on that one? £6.49 divided by 500. Divided by 500. I can't with that. 0.012. So you could have 5 sheets for half a pence, basically.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Barbara's in Cheshire, Rachel's in Cambridgeshire. Hi to both of you. Lots of you are multi-buying as well. If you bought 2 of these, how much would the P&P be? Take it to your local post office. I reckon they'd charge you 15 quid postage to send 2 of these anywhere in the country. It's one P&P of £3.95 if you've not already paid it. If you have already paid it, that is a delivered price. Stock up. Barbara in Cheshire has gone for £2. Nice one, Barbara. When you want a workhorse, we don't have to have that worry. How much did that cost me per sheet? Can I afford to? Do I really want to put that through my printer? Do I really need to have the finest possible quality card or paper for the job that I need this for? We've all got everyday things that we need to run through our PC printer or a copier. You don't need any more than this. It's 80 GSM and it's PEFC approved. So many of you coming in for this at £6.49. We've sold hundreds of these.
We have sold hundreds of them, David. Yeah, I mean, it's just the workhorse of home, isn't it? Home office, you know, even your normal work, where maybe you work, as a brilliant price, £6.49, 500 sheets. It is fantastic. The quality, I mean, look at it. It's a super, super white. It's not a grey white. Nope. It's not a recycled white. It is absolutely brilliant laser copy of white.
I mean, I don't know where you get your stationery from. If you've got an office maybe that you go to, maybe it's your own family business or anything like that, you might be looking at this thinking, do you know what? I get quoted an awful lot more than this, and I thought I was getting like a wholesale deal. I mean, I don't know how Keith does it, but he finds these deals, allows you, allows me, allows everybody else to grab them, grab as many as you like. We don't ration it to one per customer. You can have 3, 4, 5 of these if you want to. By 5, that would be just about £32.50. £32.45 it would be, and no more P&P than £3.95 if you've not paid it already. Now, Desmond in Cambridgeshire, I'd love to know what you're buying them for, because Desmond's gone for 4. Maybe you've got a business, and you're thinking, well, you know what? This is the
if
most
you've got a
affordable
business,
way.
David, and you do your invoices on, you know, on this kind of quality paper, then this is perfect for that, because literally at that kind of price, David, it's fantastic.
And I've got to say, even though this is a budget price, it's not budget quality. It's paper you can be proud to show people. It's paper you could be proud to send out. You're not going to be thinking, oh, that's not going to go down well. I mean, sometimes when you're doing like CVs and things like that, or job applications, you want the finest possible quality out there, obviously for obvious reasons. But for everyday workhorse paper at an incredible value, 0.0124p, I think it was, ridiculous value, you haven't got to think about it. You can just, you know, print to your heart's content. All you've then got the issue of is the ink you use. But
Absolutely.
that's it.
Yeah, but again, David, what about drawing, play groups, kids, you know, brownies, scouts, guides, you know, this is the sort of paper you can afford to let the kids loose on, to draw on.
Yeah, I was going to say, maybe you want to print something and get the kids to colour it in. You don't want to use the highest possible quality paper then that costs an awful lot of money. You just want to have quality paper that you can give them, that they can have fun with, that you haven't got to worry about. It's not breaking the bank at the end of the day. £6.49 for, literally, it is a block. So many of you are taking advantage of this right now. Whether it's a laser copier, whether it's an inkjet printer, it doesn't matter. Whether it's going into a photocopier, it doesn't matter. But when you want to have, how often, it happens here, believe it or not, in this building, in our office upstairs, oh, anyone got any paper? Photocopiers run out. That happens every single day.
All the time,
and we
doesn't it?
spend maybe 20 minutes running
Well,
and trying to find one of these.
in our house. Who's used the last of the paper in the printer, you know? I mean, I've got one that's doing all of his schooling work on there, and of course the wife's printing out her shopping lists.
Go for a couple. Lots of you are. Gillian in Neathport Talbot has gone for 2. Anne in Staffordshire's gone for 2. Sheila in Angus has gone for 2 as well. Where can you get that delivered anywhere in the UK for £3.95? The answer is here at Hobbymaker. We're the only people that do that. 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. And in shows like this, Keith shows, where it's cardstock and card and paper, you know the weight's going to be there. So the price of the postage should be way up there. It's not. It's way down there with us at Hobbymaker. Screen full of names. Hello, Deborah in Leicestershire. Check out your baskets. Catherine in South Yorkshire. Check out. Anne, Susan, Samantha, Hazel in Midlothian. It's just one of those opportunities. And you know what? You haven't got to carry it home yourself.
This is over 2 kilos, David.
Is it?
Over 2 kilos.
Can you imagine buying that, carrying it around in a carrier bag while you're doing the rest of the other shopping? You'll end up with one arm longer than the other. We'll deliver it to your door. It won't go through the letterbox. Make sure you're in to answer the door. But you know what? We'll deliver it for that 1 P&P of £3.95. What a busy reaction to this. It's, what did I call it? Smith's Saturday Sizzler.
Smithy's Saturday Sizzler.
Smithy's Saturday Sizzler for us. Can't say it. Smithy's Saturday Sizzler for this afternoon. Just £6.49 for 500 sheets of A4. That is, remember, 80 GSM. And I was really over the moon when I first saw Keith bringing this, because you hadn't done anything like it before, really, had you?
No, it was the first time that we did, back end of last year, David, where we brought this in. Literally hundreds and hundreds of you took advantage of the deal. We've kept the price the same. I mean, prices are fluctuating in the paper industry. They are going up more than they're coming down, but absolutely brilliant. But we've kept it at that £6.49. Today's the day.
Grab as many as you like. Tell your friends, message them, let them know that we've got it on at this deal. OGWP 74. We use letters and numbers, and it's just £6.49 plus your postage if you've not paid it. Now, we've also got Assorted Card Mania. It's a Card Mania multi-pack. Now, this is different sizes, and you've got scalloped edges on these. Now, these are superb. You've got DL, a very in shape at the moment. You've got 6x6?
5x5, David.
5x5?
5x5.
6x6?
A6.
A6?
A5.
A5. And you
Oh,
get
look
the
at them
envelopes
all.
as well.
Oh,
Now,
I want
you
it
get
all.
50, so you get 10 of each
10,
design.
10, 10, 10 and 10, and the envelopes that go with them, David, the coordinating envelopes to go with it as well. All decal edge finished, all on 250 GSM card. I'm so excited about this one because this is brilliant. It ain't plain edged, it's decal edged, it's scalloped edge, whichever edge you want to call it. It's beautiful. Going to give you that fantastic quality, super wide on the 250 GSM card stock that we do all of our projects on.
And 250 GSM means no Bambi legs. Whether you're using the DL card upright, whether you're using it horizontal, it doesn't make any difference. It keeps its shape, it keeps its strength. So if you're putting toppers on there, you're putting decoupage on there, it's not going to be wonky donkey and fall over. It's going to stand whatever you put on it, basically. $19.99, let me just check. That's not the price. I didn't think it would be. CWP P06. CBWP06 is the product code. If you want to get for all 50, 10 of each. 10 of the DL, 10 of the 5x5, 10 of the 6x6, 10 of the A6.
A6.
And 10 of
the A5, yeah.
And the A5.
Fantastic.
With the envelopes as well, not $19.99. How would you like today? 25% off. Thought you might. $14.99 for the whole lot.
Oh, that's just an amazing price, that, David, as well. And don't forget, you've got the quality envelopes that go with them as well.
No struggling to try and find the right size envelope for the right size card because they come together in one bundle. And again, if you've just bought that ream of copier paper, you paid your P&P. That's a free postage from now on, right the way through until midnight tonight, just one P&P.
And that ream of copier paper would make perfect inserts for every one of these sizes.
Good point, because
Really.
you don't want really heavy
File
inserts.
clip print, put your inserts on there, straight away you're going to find that that material is going to work with this material. So you've got your cards, your card blanks with your inserts already done, bish bash bosh in two products.
And some of the most popular sizes out there in card making as well. So you can really go to town and enjoy these. Brand new today, it's not been seen before from Paper Dynamics or indeed here on Hobby Maker. And you don't even need to have a die to get that scalloped edge. It's pre-cut for you. And it just gives it that kind of softer, more romantic sort of feel to it. Jacqueline in Cornwall's in, Crafter in Cheshire's in as well. It's a lovely coated card. Now, Patricia in County Antrim's gone for 2. So, Patricia, you're going to get 100 card blanks and 100 envelopes for under 30 quid.
That's fantastic, David, isn't it?
It's really good.
Really good.
That is really, really
and
good.
Don't forget, you can make and sell with all this. The idea is, of course, for you to be able to make and sell however you want, for charity, for your own micro business, however you do it, you can make and sell with all of these.
Now, you're looking at about 30 pence per card and envelope. So when you've got your quality card blank, the rest of it is the fun bit, the decorating, whether it's putting on decoupage, whether it's inking, stenciling, putting on your texture paste, whatever you want to do with this. This cardstock can cope with anything that you want to throw at it. So you're not there thinking, oh, is that too thin? Is it the right texture? You haven't got to score anything. They're pre-scored, they're pre-die cut as well, and they come with the envelopes that are the perfect match. You get a good couple of millimetres extra on the envelope. So if you are putting decoupage on there that's got a bit of height, there's a bit of room. There we go, look. 20% of the stock has gone, Smithy.
Wow, there you go. That's fantastic.
You're loving it. So if you have got something with a bit of height in there, there's plenty of room in the envelope and nice quality gummage around the lip as well. You can see that. So, yeah, if you want it, it's another absolute must-have staple. I think you found your niche here at Hobby Maker, you know. You find now exactly what people are after from card and paper.
Well, we work really, really hard, David. We obviously listen to yourself. We listen to viewer feedback as well. You know, people give, well, all your comments, David, they all go in here. They might come out of here, but they all go in here to start with anyway. And what bit sticks in the middle? Yeah, we bring things that, you know, you're going to use all of the time. You're only getting 10 of each. So it's not going to actually, you know, the sort of thing that you're going to have in your craft room forever and a day. You know, if you make cards and batch make cards, you know, you're only getting 50.
And you're not going to have that issue of, oh, where am I going to put it? I mean, you know, it's going to be a compact package that arrives, so you're not going to have a storage issue. They can easily go in a drawer. They can easily stay in the box. Do they come in a box or a bag?
They will come in a box, David,
box,
but it comes in a bag and a box. But let's just show you what they look like there. You know, it's not it's not a huge bundle when you actually put it all together, but you have got all of the envelopes that work with it. So this is a great little set.
30% gone in 4 minutes. You're loving this. $14.99, the quicker you check out, the better. You know, this is one of those purchases. You're never going to wake up in the morning thinking, oh, why did I buy that yesterday? Why did I buy that last night? I've had issues like that sometimes, late at night on the internet thinking, oh, well, that's a good idea. Wake up in the morning and think, why did I do that? You're not going to have that issue with this because you'll use these all the time. And the fact they've got that decorative edge, if they were straight edged, that would be a good deal at $14.99. But the fact they've got the lovely scalloped edge to it too, it just makes it more kind of floral and softer.
It does, David, yeah, for sure. You're going to use these all the time. C6 envelopes, 6-inch envelopes, 5-inch envelopes. These are sizes that you're going to use all of the time. And your DL envelopes, and of course, your A5. So if you were making wedding stationery, for instance, David, you've got everything here to do your invites, your order of service, your thank yous, all of the lot. It's a one-stop shop. Your menus, everything there are all going to be done like that.
I love your idea about using the copier paper that we started this hour with as the insert, because inserts don't need to be rigid. They don't need to be of a heavy weight. They need to be light and easy to accommodate. So you could use the copier paper as your insert in there. Obviously, a lot of these, most of them are less size than A4. So maybe go for that and go for this. If you go for one of the reams of the copier paper at $6.49 and go for this as well, you're looking at $21.48 for the cardstock and the potential inserts to go with it as well. Maybe go for a couple of these because you'll have plenty of A4 sheets to go around for the inserts. Approaching half the stock has gone on this, Smithy.
In that time, Dave.
In that time. In no time at all.
Yeah, no time at all, for
Busy
sure.
on the phones. If you are on the phones, just to recap, it's a free phone number. So if you ever get in a queue, don't panic about it costing you a fortune. It's not like 30p a minute or 40p a minute. It's free. Free from a mobile even as well. 0800 001 4433. So if you're in a queue, it's only the time it takes for the call centre to answer your call. It's not costing you a penny. It's free to order on the website and on the app as well. hobbymaker.co.uk. Tap the app if you haven't got it already. Download it. And you can watch us. You can send us messages, and please do if you'd like to. And you can order via the app and the website as well. And it's Alex on producing duties tonight. It is Dan on knobs and buttons in the gallery. There they are. They're the team that are going to see us through till 8 o'clock. And if you send a message through, Alex will make sure it goes through on the screen, provided it's broadcastable, obviously. We've got Levi on camera too.
Levi's the man.
He's
the man.
Wolfman on the floor. Michael Wolf, there he is. And you've got us through until 7. And then Debbie's back at 7 o'clock with the last show of the day with Crafter's Companion. Okay, now this is something I got really excited about. Now you might think, get a life, Dave. Cello. Because if you love presentation, if you love when you've made something, you want it to look the best it can look. If you love the idea of protecting what you've made, rather than getting dusty or the cat walking over it, which is the sort of thing my cat would do, look at these. Now, cello bags normally, to my mind, are a lot smaller than A4. Normally they're like A5, A6, A7 maybe in size. Seen those, but you don't often see A4. Now think about certificates. Certificates that the kids have won, maybe at school, maybe at sports day, maybe it's certificates of achievement at work. They dish those out here sometimes.
Oh, yes, I haven't got one, David, yet, but I'm working on it.
But there are these cello bags that I think are brilliant because what you've got on here is a self-adhesive double-sided strip. Now, all you've got to do, you haven't got to get the glue out, you haven't got to get your tape out or anything like that. All you've got to do is pull the back off this little strip here. When you peel that back, it reveals a thin strip of adhesive. So that means you can seal this cello bag, whether it's A4, whether it's half that size, whether it's A5, you can seal it to whatever size you wish. You could put bath bombs in there, you could put toffees, you could put cookies that you've made in there. And you can get a little bit of ribbon, you can actually tie a little ribbon around the top there.
Tie a yellow ribbon. Sorry, David, I'm just singing away.
Absolutely. It's the weekend, you're allowed. It's all right.
Thank you.
But look at the difference this is going to make to your cards. When you've made a card and you want to sell it, maybe at a craft fair. Can I just show you this? I've got a DL in here. Now, if I want to seal that perfectly, if I just remove this backing strip here, so it's really easy to do, says he, fingers and thumbs. Yeah, you just remove this, this protective strip at the back like this, lift it up, Hang on, try that side. That then reveals your strip of adhesive. So it's a bit like double-sided tape. There's basically a little release section on both sides of that. So you can fold that over, seal it. You could seal it there, and then you could fold it. So your card, even though it's in an A4 cello bag, is presented like that.
Yep. And that means then you can open it up, David. You've got the protective on the inside. So you've got an insert in there. You can see, you can read the inside, but you're not going to get it dirty.
Exactly.
No dirty finger marks.
And especially...
There ain't no maulers over them, David. No, there isn't.
And especially with the weather that we're having at the moment, if you're taking things in and out of doors, in and out of village halls, to set stalls up and sell things, if there's a light shower or suddenly a sharp shower, and you've got like a box full of cards or a bag full of cards, they're going to get saturated and wet. This is going to keep them nice, wet-free and dust-free as well. But to me, it's about the presentation. Actually,
Absolutely.
Yep. It just gives you that really upmarket presentation. Now, we've got lots of you putting them in your baskets, and we've not even dropped the price yet. You can use them for all sorts of things.
There you go, David. There's your A5 one.
There we are. All sealed.
Perfect. Is that perfect for that one?
And you can, if you're very careful, you can actually reopen them and reseal them. So if you put it in the cello bag and you're thinking, oh, crikey, you know what? I wanted to do something on that card. I forgot to put the price on the back or something like that. You can reopen it again if you wish to, if you're really kind of careful with it. But otherwise, it will stay nice and neat and sealed and protected. But it just gives it a much more professional finish.
Absolutely. There you go. There's your A6 size, David.
Yep.
Same bag. One bag fits them all.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's your square card. What you could do with that is just tape that over onto there. You could make if you want to have a tight fit, you could do that, but it will take all of the sizes, David.
Now let me take out the 7x5. Let me take out the DL in here. And I'm just going to put the DL where the 7x5 was a minute ago and prove my point that I made a few seconds ago. So here's the adhesive end up here. Pop that in there like that. That pops in really easily. So that isn't an A4 size, but it doesn't matter. Fold that over, seal it, and there you go. You've now completely sealed your DL size card as well in an A4 cello bag. It's all about presentation and protection. NLWP 42, it was the first time ever I'd seen A4 cello bags the last couple of weeks ago that Keith and I did a show. We've got more back for you today. 100 of them. What's the price, do you reckon? What would you pay per bag? NLWP 42, $11.99. That is just 12 pence per bag. I reckon you could charge another 50p to £1 on top for the card.
Yeah, for your card, mate. Yeah, because it's protected, it keeps it nice and clean. You're not going to have finger marks on the inside or the outside. Your works are going to look even more professional as well. It's going to give you that professional finish at an affordable
But
price.
also things that you've collected over the years that your kids have won, certificates of achievement, A4 in size. A lot of things is A4. So yeah, use them as the full size if you want to and store them in these. It's going to stop them from getting wet and getting dusty, getting dirty, fingerprints, all that sort of thing. And it also, you know, if you've spent a long time working on a card, it protects what you've done. It really, really does. $11.99 for 100. Sheila's gone for 3 sets. You've got 300 cello bags
So you're
coming
looking
your
about
way.
42 pence for the cards and the cello bags if you put the two together. Card, envelope and bag.
I know.
42 pence each.
I mean, what?
And who doesn't sell a card for a minimum of £1.50 a piece?
Oh, if not more.
If not more.
Absolutely.
If not more, absolutely, David.
Penny, hello to you in Wiltshire. Jennifer in North Yorkshire. Gladys in Devon. Ellen in Winchester. Amanda in Wheatley in Dorset. Quarter of the stock gone already. Debbie in South Yorkshire. Janet in Newton, South Yorkshire. Jean in Lincolnshire. Bernadette in West Yorkshire. We are busy for these. Where would you... I'm not saying you can't get these or find them anywhere else. I wouldn't know where to go and look. If I went to a station, I don't think I'd find A4 cello bags. I really don't.
No, well, they're quite hard to find, David, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Which is why we've been really enjoying them. And you're absolutely right. You can open them up, you can reseal them down again. You know, it's that strip that comes off that makes it so easy to be able to work with.
Have you been rummaging in room 4 again? There's this place where Keithy works, what's called room 4. It's like room 101. Yeah. No one ever normally goes in there.
Nobody go in there, David. I have been in there this last week, and let me tell you, I found some more goodies coming soon.
We like that. Look, that's what 100 cello bags looks like. And as we said before, not just for cards you've made, but also certificates of achievement. But think about using them as little gather bags. Get a little bit of ribbon, tie the ribbon around there. Whatever you put in there is entirely up to you. It could be homemade fudge. It could be biscuits that you've made, chocolates that you've made in moulds that you have here at Hobby Maker. It could be bath bombs. Anything like that at all that you want to put in there, it's entirely up to you. Seal it on the top, tie a little ribbon around it, and it's going to look the business. It really, really is.
Yep.
Toffee apples.
Yep, kids home, you know, when they've had the party.
Yep.
Home party treats.
Absolutely. Yeah, little treat bags for the kids. $11.99. You're going to use them for all sorts of things. I'm sure every single person on my board that I can see your name and where you're from, I'm sure you'll all use them differently for different things. But you're loving these. They protect. They give that extra element of luxury to your finished card. It tells the person that's thinking about buying it that you've really bothered.
Yeah, it shows you have bothered, David. Yeah, for sure. I learnt many years ago, David. Presentation is 9/10 of the sale. That's why all of the stores spend a lot on, you know, people. A lot of the biggest stores, they employ people to dress the shop windows because they want you to come in. Well, it's all about the presentation.
Is it Love Actually or Notting Hill, where Rowan Atkinson is in the department store?
Absolutely, yeah.
And he's putting the potpourri or the fake flowers into the cello bag to put that piece of jewellery in.
Classic is
Brilliant,
that,
brilliant.
Absolutely classic, yeah.
That's the sort of thing.
Can you hurry up, please?
Yeah. And what would that department store charge for that service? That would not be 12 pence. That would be more like a £5 or a £10 for that sort of service. Yeah, if you want them, we've got them in stock, $11.99, NLWP42. And it's just nice to actually offer some customers the opportunity, even if you've got your cards displayed and they're not wrapped up in the cello bags, would you like me to put one in the cello bag?
Absolutely, yeah. It's a great, great call, that, David. Yeah, just to be able to give that bespoke kind of service, isn't it, really? So maybe you don't want to put all of your works into bags already. Maybe you want people to view them, but when they are leaving you, you could say, I mean, like, when you go to the shop, they say, would you like a bag? And then they say, I'll charge you, I'm going to charge you 10 pence for that.
Well, 30 pence now.
30 pence. Oh, is it 30 pence?
Yeah, most of them, yeah.
Really? 30 pence? 12p?
12p. And it's just like the icing on the cake when you've sweated or you've spent a long time working out the composition of a card, putting a card together, maybe it's a carnation card or something like that, you put an awful lot of effort into it, the artwork's amazing, you don't want to run the risk of damaging it. Things can get caught in bags and boxes. You know, decoupage can get caught. One decoupage image can get caught on another and it can end up kind of ruining the card. Put it in there, there's nothing to catch on anything. It's in a cello bag for protection. NLWP42, very, very busy. What's the update, Alex? Nearly half the stock gone on this. First 3 items of the show, absolutely flying out. Lots of you going for all 3, actually. The Reamer paper, the fantastic cardstock that we had there, the Card Mania, that's going very well. And the cello bags, one of my personal favourite things that Keith brings, just because I wouldn't know where else to get them. NLWP42, just $11.99. I'll let you know if and when they sell out. I think it'll be a case of when rather than if.
Absolutely. Right, I'll put those back there, David, now for the moment. Now, I've got another one that I brought back because this is sold, believe it or not, this is sold out twice now, and I'm bringing it back again, David. There you go. There's a brick.
There's a brick.
There's a brick. There's another brick, just for the goodwill. This one's wrapped up. This one.
This is A6. You get 250 GSM sheets. Okay, this is a busy show, just to let everyone know. So if I'm sure you've been out this afternoon maybe, just got back in, turned the telly on thinking, oh, I want some of this. First things first, you look at that and think, okay, what can I do with that? What about...
What can't you do with it, David, would be the question, wouldn't it, really?
Look, instant place setting names. Fold it in half. That is the perfect size. Maybe if you've got meetings, you want to put people's names on cards. If you've got a dinner party, you've got a fundraising ball or anything like that, and you want to put people's names on there, that is the perfect size to do just that. That's the first thing. But then you can make it into really little ditty greetings cards.
Little greeting cards, thank you cards.
And that's kind of ATC size, isn't it? When it's folded, ATC size, roughly?
Yeah, that's right. Roughly ATC size, that's it. A7, David, yeah, you're absolutely right. Bang on.
So if you wanted to cut that in half to make 400 artist trading card size cards, you could do that, because ATCs are back in again now.
Absolutely, David. And a bit later on coming up, David, we have got our brand new collection that would work with these.
Ooh. Now, that's got very much an Art Deco look to it, don't you think? Love it to bits. So if you're looking for a special way to say hello or thank you or wish someone well on a special day in their life, these are coming up a bit later on as part of the playing card collection, but there's no evidence of playing cards on these. So if you're just looking for wonderful sentiments and verses, they're on the way very, very soon. But this is not your price, by the way, £12.50 for 250 GSM pre-cut, accurately pre-cut cards that can be doubled up to make play settings, doubled up to make ATCs, cut in half to make ATCs. They can actually be gift tags as well.
Could be gift tags, really could be gift tags, David. Again, you could use your die cuts with these. This is craftable. You could use your stamps with this. This is all about using your stamping, using your dies, using your embossing folders. They are the perfect size for so many of the things that you will have in your craft room. What about punches? How many of us have got punches?
Corner punches too.
Corner punches will work brilliantly with them as well. It's uncoated. It's 250 GSM. It's the same quality card as those.
Same card used for the card blanks. You're getting them here as 250 GSM A6 card stash. Okay, so £12.50 is not the price. Now, I can't remember where this price is going to go because there's so many things in the show, I couldn't remember everything. So let's get that price right down. Alex is going to push his magic button. Where are we going? Wow.
And that, David, that there is why it sold out the last time I was here. And the time before that I was here.
£6.25, come on. £6.25 for 400 artist trading cards. If you cut them in half, that's what they will become. £6.25. And it's the same quality cardstock that Keith does his card blanks in, so you know it's absolutely top notch, top quality. But you can do everything with this that you can do with the card blanks. So you can use your stamping, you can use your die cutting, you can use your inks, you can use your embossing powders, you can use all the things that we love and know so well. All your different pens, water-based, alcohol-based. £6.25 today is a delivered price if you've bought anything from us since midnight last night. And that is incredible. I mean, that's a big stash.
Now, can I just show you these, David?
Yep.
Just as a for instance. So at £6.25, we're at just around about threepence a sheet, would you say?
Yep.
3p a sheet.
Yeah, I think you're right.
If you put 4 of them together, we've got an A4.
Oh.
3, 6, 9, 12. That is the equivalent of 12 pence for an A4 250 GSM cardstock that would absolutely be in the stores at 30 pence if I wasn't a day.
Do you know what? You know the trend of triptych, where you've got like 3 panels side by side with a little bit of a gap in between them? You could do something a little bit like that with these. So like in a picture frame or something, you could actually have 4 separate smaller sheets, making just a bigger size than A4, obviously, but you could all have them kind of related.
It's like doing your sandtangle in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could have your little pictures in there, make up, well, that'd be brilliant.
It would be brilliant. So yeah, it's just one of those opportunities. You know, where do you go to get size cardstock like that? You can find A4 anywhere. You can't find the type of A4 that Keith finds anywhere, but you can't find stock like this. A6 in size, 200 sheets, so that's the equivalent of 50 sheets of A4, or if you cut it down, that makes 400 artist trading card size cards. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, artist trading cards, it's something that an awful lot of crafters do. They basically do artwork on a card and send it to a friend and they exchange them. That's basically what it's all about. And I know they go through kind of peaks and troughs of popularity, but at the moment it's a peak.
It is, absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. Brilliant. I mean, again, I can see from the board there, these are going to be ultra popular as they were last time and the time before that, Dave.
Well, so many of you buy multiples. Pauline in Dorset's got 1 set, Anne in Blenheim in Gwent has got 1 set, Deborah in Kent's got 2, Samantha in Cornwall's got 2, loads of you coming in. I can't read everybody's name out because we'd be here forever, but thank you ever so much for your orders. Remember, the easiest way to order, if you've never shopped before, I say is the free phone number, because the guys in the call centre will give you an account. And that's easy. They can do that for you. It's so simple. If you want to do it yourself on the website or the app, you can, of course, just pop along there. All we need is your name, your address, and, of course, register a card with us that you'd like to use, and then you're in. But, yeah, the lovely thing is it's free phone, and it's also just 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Now, when you're talking cardstock, I mean, I ordered a plug the other day for my mum and dad. They needed one. And I was coming back to work, so I wouldn't be able to actually have it delivered to my house to take it over to them. So I had it delivered to their door. P&P for a plug was a £5. The plug cost a £5. The P&P was a £5.
Wow.
Flip. Blimey.
Wow.
Here with us, £3.95. If you buy 20 things in a day, it's just 1 P&P. No matter how big the item is, no matter how much things weigh, 1 P&P of £3.95, which you all tell us you love. So we're going to keep doing it, which is good. Oh, now.
Yeah, now this is the last of stock, David, with these, and these are 120 GSM quality material, so a little bit heavier than the copy paper that we started the show off with today. These are DIY, do-it-yourself, printable inserts or topper frames, however you want to use them.
How often have you picked up a card that you like the look of, looked inside and you thought the words aren't right? Don't like that. Doesn't say what I want it to say. You can make these inserts say whatever you want to say. You can personalize with names, nicknames. You know why you want to send that person a card. And also, if you're the card maker, you can offer that personalization service. If you've got access to a printer or whatever, they can tell you when they're buying the card what you want the insert to say.
Yep, absolutely.
How special is that?
You can stamp on them, David, as well, if maybe you've got your favourite stamps on there as well. But these are hot foiled. These are luxury foiled. Beautiful, in 6 different colourways, David. You get gold, you get silver, you get red, you get purple, you get blue. All a beautiful range of colours and different shapes as well. Now, what I'm just showing on there as well, there's one where we've literally taken that piece of paper and all we've done is put happy birthday, file click, print, and it's gone through.
Yep.
But if you line it up to the inserts, quite easy to do. It only took us a couple of attempts to get these absolutely bang on the money, and that's what you can do. You can then use your dies with them and die cut them out if you wanted to do so, but look how beautiful they look with those words in. Now, we've only put happy birthday. We could have personalised these to Glenda, Gladys, you know.
Could be happy birthday, Smithy.
Smithy, yeah, I could have put a Smithy in there so you could personalise them. But look, where else would you get that fantastic luxury? So these are going to work on the insides. Now, don't forget that card pack that we started the show with, your DLs, your A5s, your squares, they're going to work with a lot of those sizes as well.
Now, you're going to get 50 sheets, 120 GSM, pre-foiled, not pre-printed. That's for you to do, or if you haven't got a printer, just use a stamp sentiment, or it could be a little verse or a poem or something like that. Maybe you found a poem on the internet and you want to print that off and put that in the middle of a beautiful foiled frame. Silver, gold, you've got the straight-sided square, you've got the straight circle, you've got the fancy circles as well, in red and gold, in lavender and purple. It's basically a blank canvas with a bit of foiling on it for you to put whatever sentiment and verse you want to in the middle. It could even be not a verse, it could be a photograph.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, that is really true. It could well be. Because you are printing them from home, you could literally do that. Now, David, one of the card sizes that we had as part of that there, I've just put that inside there, give you a fold. There you go. There's your professional insert inside that wonderful card.
So if you're buying those card blanks that we had at the beginning of the show, have we still got stock of those? You may want to trim just a little bit off the edge so it kind of sits inside the card, but look how special it makes that. I was thinking inserting a card lifts it to the next level of luxury.
Yep, it does, yep.
Okay, now the card blanks, if you want them, that's the Card Mania card blanks, 50 cards in different sizes for $14.99, 250 GSM, and you've got, remember, 5 different sizes, including the DL and the 7x5 and the 5x5 and the 6x6, and what was the other one? A6.
A6.
Yeah. And then you can put and trim the inserts down to fit inside them if you want to. That's $17.99 for your inserts, $14.99 for your card blanks. But that is not the price. That there is not the price.
Is it not the
I
price?
always go the wrong way.
No.
Story of my life. I always go the wrong way. Right, KCWP24. That's the product code. Do you want these inserts? Of course you do. Let's do a special price this afternoon. $10.99 for 50 sheets. That's less than 20 pence a sheet for foiled inserts that you can print on, run through your PC, stamp on. You can actually stamp, and then you can use your embossing powders and emboss it and heat emboss it if you want to as well. But basically, to pay out for a foiling machine or whatever is not a cheap investment. They can be hundreds and hundreds of pounds. But to have it done for you and to have 50 sheets, and they're really everyday shapes that you can really enjoy. I love that one in particular. That looks quite Moroccan, maybe?
It has got a little bit of a Moroccan look there, David. Absolutely, yeah. So they're fantastic.
Oh, by the way, if you want the cello bags, the 100 cello bags in A4, over half the stock of those cello bags has gone. I just think it's the icing on the cake, really. It's what sets your card maybe apart from somebody else's, the fact it's got that extra presentation, it makes it look more professional, and it's protected too. And in these elements, I walked from the studio to my car yesterday and got drenched in about 12 feet between the distance from the door to my car.
I'm glad you meant 12 feet in not distance and not 12 feet of water, David.
No, not 12 feet of water.
You'd have been swimming there, really, wouldn't
But,
you?
I mean, if I'd have been carrying, like, a box of cards, yeah, I would have been, yeah. But if I'd have been carrying a box of cards, they'd have been ruined.
Yeah.
Okay, $10.99 for your printable inserts, 50 sheets, 120 GSM, KCWP24. That'd be a big splash, too.
That would be a big splash, David. Man, we have had a pool outside in the car park, haven't we?
We have.
A few just before Christmas, I do believe. It came up that much water coming into the reception.
I know.
There you go.
Crazy times. OK, so there's your inserts. Grab them while we got them. They're going very quickly. Hello, Shirley, Isle of Wight, Samantha, Cornwall. You've checked out. Leonard in Herefordshire. Susan in South Yorkshire. Barbara Ann in Denbighshire as well. We're getting busier and busier. Saturdays are days, especially today when it's not been too bad of weather. Hopefully it's not been too snowy or too wet where you are. You go out and do stuff. When you get back maybe late afternoon, put the telly on, have a cuppa. Yeah, we're busy this afternoon and we're with you till 8 o'clock as we are every single day. Now, talking of sentiments, we've got some other sentiments too.
We have, David, yeah.
These are even more luxury.
These are high-end luxury out there, David,
High-end.
yeah, for sure, because this is on pearlescent white cardstock.
Okay.
Again, hot foiled in metallic gold and metallic silver, but a lot of room there, David. The idea with these, of course, use your dies, use your tooling with these, Dave.
Yes, yes. If you've got nesting dies or different shaped dies, you can cut them out as circles, rectangles, ovals, octagons, hectagons, whatever you want to do, or just keep them square and maybe use your punches on the corners to have decorative corners. That's up to you. But look at the pearlescent paper. It's the same on the front as it is on the back, but on the front you've got the foiling and you've got gold. You've got silver as well. That could be a silver anniversary. You've got not just happy anniversary, you've got best wishes in silver and in gold. You've got on your special day in silver.
Yeah,
and in
perfect
gold.
for a wedding card, that isn't it, David? Absolutely, you know, or an anniversary. Valentine's Day around the corner, don't forget, but you probably won't get them in time for that, really, because it's next Wednesday.
With all my love. What else we got? Congratulations.
Congratulations and jubilations.
For a special friend, someone that's done something for you, been there for you, whatever. But I think the luxury really jumps out of the TV. Now you've got 32 sheets. They're 350 GSM.
Yep,
I mean, that on a box would look lovely as well.
Yep,
wouldn't it, on top?
you can literally put these on the top of a box, David.
Yep.
You know, again, that thinking of you, box of chocolates. Yeah, just saying. You know, so again, homemade chocolates, homemade biscuits. You know, you could do all of those things and just put a little bit of that finishing touch on the top. Now, they are die cuttable, they are pearlescent, double-sided, 350 GSM, but you can use your inks on them, David. So if you want that to be pink, the material will be receptive to your pink inks.
Do you and Mrs. Smith do special things on Valentine's Day?
Well, we got married on Valentine's Day,
Did you?
David. Yeah, we did, yeah.
Oh,
so
you're a romantic thing.
I'm thinking of trying to take her out on Wednesday night for a bit of a splash up room. I'm just thinking about it. She might be watching, so we're not doing anything, Mrs. Smith. We're just going to sit at home and watch telly.
Don't sound too excited.
No, I don't want to get too excited, David. No. However, we've been together for a wee while now, really. I was trying to think on the way down how long we've been together.
How long is it now?
A long time. Yeah, 25 years-ish.
Time flies
Yeah.
when you're having fun.
It must be coming up to my 25th year.
Hey,
Yeah.
silver anniversary.
It may well be this time. I'm not
To
quite
splash
sure.
the cash for that, won't you?
I know.
Okay.
It was fish and chips on wedding day, let me tell you.
You know how to treat a person. £12.50 for 32 sheets. That is not your price this afternoon. That's always the price we show you to start with is the price that it should be. We very rarely keep it at that. Look at what we've done. We've taken another £3.50. That's virtually taking care of your P&P if it's the first thing you've bought today. $8.99 for 32 sheets. Pearlescent, sentimental thoughts. Loads in baskets coming through. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello, Janet in Derbyshire. I love seeing your names. I've been here 2 years, but I still love seeing names. Jill in Essex, Beverly in West Midlands, Sharon in Tyne and Wear. Janet's already checked out, so's Leonard. Seen you a few times, Leonard. June in West Yorkshire, Pauline in Dorset.
Pauline in Dorset, your neck of the woods.
Yeah, I
grab
could
hold of
deliver
that,
them
David.
personally,
Just
couldn't I?
could deliver that. Grab hold of that because I think the viewers need to see what does it mean. If you were to go end to end, there's a lot to think about going end to end. Would it reach the moon and back? Well, it won't reach the moon and back, but you do get this, David, the equivalent of twice over with all of these sentiments in one go. So it is a fair old wedge that you're going to get for that amazing, amazing price. There
Under
you
a
go.
£10 note, we're virtually taking care of your postage. It's
And you get this twice,
£3.50 off.
Dave. It goes twice as
Yeah,
far.
twice as much as this. How about that? That's 32 sheets. This is only 16 of them, but you're going to get double the amount, and you get obviously gold and silver foiling. You get with all my love, happy birthday, happy anniversary, congratulations, all those traditional sentiments that you need on a regular basis. And loads of you have gone for not one, but actually two sets. So you get 64 sheets, and that would be for $17.98 with one P&P. Wow.
Unbelievable.
That's what you do here at Hobby Maker, Keith. Wow shows, wow
Wow
products,
shows,
wow
yeah.
deals.
Well, we can't do it without these guys. Come on. We can't do it without these people.
No, exactly. All quarter of the stock's gone. Busy 5 o'clock show. EBWP 35. EBWP 35 is the product code. Remember, if you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, I want this, but I don't know what to do, phone the phone number. The guys in the call centre are upstairs. They're not in another country. They're in this country. It's a free phone number, and they will basically set the account up for you in seconds. They do it every single minute of every single day for people, and then they'll say, how do you want to pay? And that's it. And you can call them in the future, or you can use the website in the future. You can use the app in the future. You can also register on the app and the website as well, just your name, your address, and the card you want to use to pay. Simple as that.
Dave, this next item, you're going to have to be quick, really quick.
Is this
because
last of stock
is the
again?
last of stock. The pastel has already gone, so don't even look for it on the website. It has gone. But this is the bright of metallics. We say bright, but they're not always that bright. You've got the lavender, the blue, the red, the green, the gold, all in there. 2 sheets of each. It's only a 10-sheet pack, only 10 sheets. So it's not going to take up a lot of room in your craft room. We've left the outside silver edge on them as well, so they're almost like framed as they are.
It's like they've been matted and layered.
Yeah, it almost looks as though they've been matted and layered, haven't they, really?
But it's actually
already?
1 sheet, not 2 sheets.
Yep.
So you've got 10 sheets of assorted colour, holographic, bright, magical cardstock. Should be VCWP21. What should the price be normally for these?
I don't know, David.
Okay. The price you're about to see is a lot lower than it should be. Let me just tell you that. You've got the golds, you've got the, almost like a champagne colour. You've got the beautiful rich red. You've got the blue at the back there, of course, as well. Now, we've got every single one of these we've got left has got a name associated to it. So if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Please do check out your basket. Let's get that price in so everyone can check out. 10 sheets for £5.99, 60 pence a sheet is incredible. And it looks like you're looking under a microscope at a really intricately faceted diamond or gemstone. Does it make you think of like the discos of the 1970s and 80s? The disco, the illuminated floors?
DISCO. Yep, brilliant,
Wow.
David, yeah. And these are slightly oversized A4, so slightly bigger than A4 as well. So great, great value for money.
Okay. Now, Joanne in Kent. Hello, Joanne. Mine
Hi,
arrived
Joanne.
today. Wow, sparkly. Hi, Dave and Keith. Joanne, hi to you as well. Yeah, this was on last week as well, so congratulations in getting it, and thanks for letting us know you love it.
That's lovely, is that,
Fantastic,
Joanne? Thank you,
brilliant.
fantastic.
$5.99 for 10
We do
sheets.
send stuff out.
Of course.
Only saying, you know, we do send it out. You know, you're not just going to order it and then it disappear. We do send it out, honestly.
Absolutely.
Joanne's testament to that, really.
Absolutely. And you'll get this very, very quickly, but this is the last of the stock.
This
yeah?
is the last of the stock, David, yeah.
But I don't remember ever seeing a holographic card that's got a frame in it like this.
No, yeah, you've been framed.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, there's a programme that was.
I know. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It looks like it's been matted and layered onto 2 sheets, but it's actually done with literally 1. So it's an optical illusion, to be honest with you. Dawning...
What that does mean as well, David,
How
is
would you
if
say that name, Keith?
Which one, that?
Dawning Ceredigion?
Caradigreen.
Yes, thanks. Rose in Hampshire's gone for 2. Lily in West Midlands, hello to you. Ruby in Glasgow's gone for 2
You're
as well.
asking a Yorkshireman to say a foreign name.
No, that's why I did it. Marion in Lanarkshire, Bernadette in West Yorkshire, and Lynn in Worcestershire, all coming through for these. Isn't that amazing? It's Wales. Of course it is. Yeah. Hi, Dawn. Sorry. Let us know how to pronounce it, and I'll remember it for
Dawn
next
lives
time.
in an amazing part of the world.
I bet it's gorgeous.
I
It
love going
sounds
to Wales.
gorgeous.
Oh, I like Wales.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
I
it's sold
think you
out.
should retire to Wales.
It's sold out.
Oh, it's gone.
Gone.
Oh, no, there you
Never
go.
to be seen
Congratulations.
again.
There you go. Yep.
We'll do holographic again, but that particular one you won't see again.
Yep, absolutely.
Where are we next? Oh, okay, let's recap, in case you've only just got in.
Oh.
Let's recap the first 3 items that we did at 5 o'clock, because maybe you just got in from work, or you just got in from shopping, or you've been out having a nice extended bottomless brunch. Is that a thing these days still?
Brunch.
Bottomless brunches, have you ever done one of them?
Yeah,
Take your Mrs. Smith for a bottomless brunch on
I
your
could do,
anniversary.
yeah. No, there's a restaurant not far from where we live that's really nice. And what they do is they do a steak where they bring you a lump of meat and a hot plate thing, you know.
You cook it yourself?
Yeah, and you cook it yourself. Yeah, that's really nice, yeah.
Okay, now we started 5 o'clock with Smithy's Saturday Sizzler.
Saturday sizzler, hot beef.
Yes. Now,
You couldn't make this up, could you?
I know. If only we'd planned the show and knew where we were going with this,
If
but
you
we
knew
don't.
what we were doing, it'd be brilliant, wouldn't
There's
it?
no script on this show,
No,
believe it or not.
It's live TV.
You've got 500 sheets of copier paper, 500. Now, think about what you use paper for on a regular daily basis. Okay, yes, when you're doing nice cards and things, you're using the fancy stuff. When you're just printing off, I don't know, a quote for a job, or you're just letting the kids do their homework and they want to print things off as well for research, that sort of thing. When you're just using everyday paper, you want good quality. Well, this is good quality, but you don't want to use your high-end cardstock on everyday printing or stamping. This is perfect for you, because this is going to be perfect for obviously photocopies. It's also perfect for everyday printers as well. If you're always running out of paper, and we always are in the office, bearing in mind we are, we're a hobby maker, we're a craft channel. We're always running out of paper in the copiers. If that's the story of your life at home and at work as well, stock up on this. 500 sheets. Look at how crisp and white they are. £6.49. It will come like this. It weighs a lot, as anyone that's bought paper and carried it around with them in the afternoon will know. We'll deliver that to your door either for £3.95 if you've not bought anything else today, or that will be a delivered price. Now, I reckon if you went to a post office and you said, can I send that to Poole? Can I send that to
Wales?
Ceredigion?
Right, yes.
If I wanted to send that to Glasgow, I reckon they charge you, do you reckon a tenner postage or more?
Postage would be really expensive for that. As I say, it weighs over 2 kilos, that box there, so yep, for sure.
Okay, so in other words, for less than what you pay for postage, you're getting it for £6.49 delivered, if you bought something already. If you haven't, it's only £3.95 to get it home. Mickey in Wales. Hello, Mickey. Is this to do with Ceredigion? Ah, Mickey, thank you. Hi, it's West Wales. Say it Ceredigion. Mickey, thank you. The crafting Cockney in Wales. Ceredigion. Thank you. Brilliant.
There you go.
Thank you very much indeed.
I'll have to go there on holiday, I think.
Hey?
I'll have to go there on holiday.
Shall I warn them?
Yeah, tell them I'm coming, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mass exodus from Ceredigion. Right, now, card blanks.
Yes.
We've done the ream of printer paper. Now, the card blanks over here, these are the ones that have got the scalloped edges, and there's 5 different designs.
There is,
I'd like
Dave.
to see pictures of Ceredigion. It sounds really nice.
Oh, it sounds lovely. Oh, I've had some really nice holidays in Wales, honestly, Dave. It's a beautiful part of the world, for sure.
Scout camping
and seriously, Mrs. Smith said, shall we move to Wales when we retire? Well, there's an idea, if ever there was one. So what are you thinking about it, Ceredigion? Yeah.
Wales, you've been warned. Smithy's on his way.
Yeah.
Right.
Retirement in on the short list of things to do, though.
Okay.
Dave.
10 sheets of your 5x7, 10 sheets of your DL.
Yes.
10 of your 6x6, 10
Yep.
of your 5x5, and
10 of the A6.
Of the A6. You've got 50 card blanks, 250 GSM, which is the standard cardstock that Keith brings us for card blanks. So you know they're going to be strong, they're going to stand up, they're not going to end up with bendy legs or anything like that. And you get the coordinating envelopes in exactly the right size. I say exactly, they're a little bit bigger than the size of the card. So if you've got anything that's got dimension on it, maybe a bit of dome, or you've got decoupage or anything like that, you want to have a little bit of wiggle room inside the envelope. You've got that with this as well. But everything works together. It's a blank canvas, but you haven't got straight edges like most card blanks would have. You've got these beautiful scalloped edges as well for less than 15 quid.
And what you can do with these, Dave, is get your inks out and just feather over the tops, and you get the most amazing effect, because it literally just colours the tip of the scallop.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice idea. Absolutely. And normally, to get that effect, you'd have to run it through your die cutting machine, and maybe it would go wrong a little bit. You get a bit wonky or something.
It almost looks then as though you've dipped it in ink.
Oh.
Oh, you know, it does, David. Honestly, it's brilliant.
And of course, we were putting those fantastic foiled inserts inside these cards as well.
And you
They
know
would
the
work
thing
well
you
with
can
it.
do as well, David. You put a bit of double-sided tape over the top there, and then you can actually sprinkle glitter on as well. You get them to look all glittered on the edges as well. There's a lot that you can do.
You've done
with
this
them.
before.
I've been playing around with them for a while, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
50 cards, 5 different sizes. Normally when you buy cardstock, you get them one size and you've got to end up buying 5 different lots. You're getting 5 lots in one purchase for $14.99 with the coordinating envelopes as well. CBWP06 is the product code for this. This was our second item of the show just after 5 o'clock today. So there's still stock available, but it's going quickly. Rose in Hampshire's in, Gladys in Devon's in, Shirley in the Isle of Wight's in, Pam's in, hello Crafter, hello Elizabeth in Kent. Mickey sent another message. Hi, Mickey. Mickey says,
shut the door, Smithy's not allowed to come here.
Mickey says, it's beautiful, you're welcome anytime. I was born a Cockney in East London, but moved to Wales in 1994 and never looked back.
Oh,
Mickey enjoying the show. Thank you,
Oh,
Mickey.
thank you, Nicky, that's lovely. And yeah, she does live in a beautiful part of the world, and would certainly recommend it for sure.
Superb. Bernadette, hello Bernadette, good afternoon to you. Bernadette's in West Yorkshire. Great seeing you two having a fabulous show and day. Thanks to everyone. Love B in West Yorkshire. Thank you.
Thanks,
very much.
B, yeah. See, B lives in a nice part of the world.
Exactly.
Near
you?
Near me, yeah.
Yeah, near you. Have you met Smithy on your travels around West Yorkshire?
No.
You're always out and about, aren't you? Now, this is like a little recap of what we've done in the 5 o'clock show in case you just got in. Now, you look at that and you think, okay, I can see you get a lot there, but what can I do with it? Well, you can make them into placemats, place names. Kilo Keith at the next dinner party. It could be that you want to make them into ATCs. Cut them in half, they're ATC size then. It could be you want to make little gift tags, you want to make little... Actually, I really like little cute cards like this, that sort of size.
Yep.
Yeah, they're really, really sweet. £6.25 gets you 200 of the 250 GSM pre-cut cardstock. And there's no cutting it to size because basically the guillotine with Keith has done it for you. All of them are evenly cut, perfectly cut, all straight-sided, professionally done. And this is the 250 GSM card that the card blanks are made out of.
Yep,
Exactly
absolutely,
the same.
David, yep. Now, I've got another product that, David, I'd like to maybe, if we've got time. We've got time, Alex? Good. Got another product, Dave, that would work brilliantly with these.
Okay.
To coordinate with these, and that's these.
Oh, I've not seen these.
Now, these, no. This is my special from the 3 o'clock show. Dave.
Okay.
This is 100 sheets of A5 pearlescent card, Dave.
Right.
Look at these.
Hang on. Weddings, civil partnerships. Look at this. Now, these are bigger, obviously, than the ones we showed you a few minutes
Now, you
ago.
can put that inside there, or stamp or matte and layer on there, because they are two different finishes. You've got your uncoated, then going onto your coated pearlescent.
Now, how about that for maybe, again, announcements, award ceremonies? You can score it in the middle, fold it if you wanted to. But that works, doesn't it? I love having that pearlescent border, like a frame around it. I mean, when you see people like the Oscars, the BAFTAs, all that sort of thing, and they open an envelope, usually a gold envelope, and they take out a card. It's something like that, isn't it?
It does look like that, David. Yeah,
like
you're
that.
absolutely right. Yeah, it's brilliant. But the thing with this, David, 100 sheets. And this is a super duper price.
This is not your price.
You can die cut with this. There we go. There's my little frame. Can you oh, look, it almost looks like a little elephant, doesn't it, really? But it's a little, it's only a tiny little favour box, Dave.
Oh, wow.
Little favour box there as well. But equally...
Do me a favour.
Do me a favour.
Look at that. How cute is that? But it's in pearlescent. How sweet is that? I mean, think about dies that you own. Think about dies that you've got in your collection. How many dies have you got that are bigger than this? Some of them will be, but the majority of them are probably going to be this size or less. And this is, what size are we talking about?
A5 210 by 148 millimetres, David. Look at that. And then look at how it embosses as well then, Dave.
Oh, hello.
Look,
That's when it comes to life.
This is where you really need to be taking it on its creative journey, because that's pearlescent.
Nice one,
and then
Levi.
embossed as well. Isn't that stunning?
Perfect. And because you've got the embossing, it picks the pearlescent up from different angles, the light as it hits it. So it really makes it kind of sing and dance. But yeah, what you use them for is entirely up to you. You're going to get 100 sheets. This was in the 3 o'clock show. We can offer it to you still, and we're going to get that price down. DWWP01 is the product code to look for. Loads in baskets, £9.99, half the price it should be. And again, cuttable, trimmable, scoreable, embossable. Is that all right? Is that a word?
I'm happy enough for that, David.
Embossable?
Yeah, embossable.
Angela in Derbyshire, hello. Christine in Shropshire, Anne in South Yorkshire, Christine in Ceredigion again. Ceredigion. I got there.
Yeah, this is a one-stop shop, David. Honestly, there is so much that you can do this. Receptive to your inks, of course. You can stencil onto this. You can die cut with it, as we've just shown you on there as well. You can make all sorts of little things with this as well. That die, funny enough, is a large die, David. So you're talking about being a big die. It was a big die that's fitted onto that A5 sheet. So yes, this size will take a lot of your, your nestable dies. All going to work with that. This one here, David, was one of those embossing folders that creates like a frame.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Then
lots of you got those embossing folders that have got dies built into them as well that cut out apertures in the middle. That would be great for that too. But this is luxury cardstock, but in a size that you don't normally expect to be able to get. So it's brilliant that you've got 100 sheets for £9.99. It's 10 pence a sheet. But what you use it for, whether you emboss with it, die cut it, it's entirely your call. DWWP01 for 100 sheets of this. And remember, all our P&P every single day. It's not a special offer just for this weekend or just for today. All the P&P is always $3.95 for the first order. And then it's free P&P after that until midnight. So midnight to midnight, just one P&P of £3.95. The phone call's free as well. They're there in the call centre above our heads, just outside of Birmingham, actually, in Redditch. And they will set up the account for you. If you've ever got a query about an order, if you've ever placed an order during the day and you want to change it before midnight, you can call them and they'll do that for you, because all your orders get processed at midnight of the day that you made the order. So if you want to change something, you think, oh, I'd rather buy that than that, I bought the wrong thing, give them a call, they can sort it for you. DWWP01. I think we're taking a break, aren't we? Okay, we'll take a short break. We'll be back with part 2 with Smithy. More great deals with you through till 8 o'clock tonight on this Saturday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Saturday. Oh, sorry.
Taking a break's not always a good idea. You drink coffee in the break. That's always a bad idea.
Drink of coffee.
Yeah, and now he's Elton John. Anyway, welcome back to part 2 of Paper Dynamics. With you through until 7 with this, and then Debbie's back with Crafter's Companion. Sounds like I've had the caffeine, between 7 and 8. Can I just ask you something, though? Are you someone that uses your printer quite a bit? Maybe you were watching Howells and myself yesterday with the digital downloads from the Crafty Witches, and you thought to yourself, well, this is such good value, I'm going to buy this download, and I'm going to print off the artwork from that. Or maybe you're going to buy some of the digital downloads from the lovely Debbie Moore, and you're thinking, right, I want to print that, and what do I print it onto? If you print it onto ordinary paper or card, that's great, that's what you intended to do. But how about have the opportunity of being able to print it onto something that's slightly different? a pearlescent paper, how luxurious would that printing be? I mean, show me that, Keith.
120 GSM, David. Yeah, you've got all of these on here. So I've done some little outputs to just show the viewers exactly what you need this in your life for. So if you're a digital crafter and you love your digital crafting, this is a paper that's going to give you the luxury of pearlescent that you can print at home.
Look at the difference that you can enjoy when you're printing onto pearlescent paper. I mean, if that was on flat white, it would look lovely, but because it's on pearlescent, and we've got 3 different types of pearlescent paper in the show today. Now, can I just say, what we're about to show you on screen, don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Please don't. Yeah, I know we're a shopping channel, but please don't buy it because we've got a deal coming up with all 3. So the metallic ice gold is 100 sheets, 120 GSM for $11.99. So look at the difference it makes when it's printed onto pearlescent paper. It's an amazing price for 100 sheets. It's 12p a sheet at the moment.
12p a sheet, pearlescent, 120 GSM, David, and it's double-sided. Turn that over, David, just as it is there. It's double-sided pearlescent. I could have put that through the printer again and got my got my words on both sides if I wanted to do so.
But if you were wondering, will it print? Will the ink actually sit on the cardstock or on the paper? The answer is yes, it will, and it transforms the way your printed image that you've bought and downloaded works. It doesn't have to be a download that you bought. Anything that you print onto it will have that lovely pearlescent. It could be an invitation, it could be anything at all.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we've got on the moment on the screen the gold pearlescent. So this is what you're going to get if you go for the gold pearlescent, but please don't buy it because 100 sheets, $11.99. Joanna, I know you've got it in your basket. You might want to rethink it when we do what we're going to do in about 2 minutes. But there's the gold.
Yep, so this has got a gold lustre through it, David. So when you twist it in the light, it's got a gold sheen all the way through the pearlescent. It's almost as if there's specks of millions of little gold elements in there, and they're in the gold sheen kind of finish.
Can you use it as writing paper? Absolutely, you can.
Yeah, you could do, David.
If you want luxury writing paper, not a problem at all.
Bit of calligraphy on that would look stunning, wouldn't it?
Also, inserts.
Inserts. Yeah, anything that you want to print on this is going to be absolutely top draw. And the idea with this, of course, is it is a step up from the luxury copy of paper that we had earlier on. That's at a bargain price of £6.45, whatever the price was. But this is a step up from that. This is going into a more upmarket kind of scenario. But if you're a digital crafter, maybe you want that really to be able to bring your works to life.
Okay, so that's the gold hue. The next one we've got is the metallic. Now, obviously, you can see straight away, you've got that lovely sheet grey, that luster, we call this. This is, again, $11.99 for 100 sheets.
Oh, you put that onto that, David. You can see almost like one's a gold finish, one's a silver kind of finish. There you go. Can you see that looks brilliant, doesn't it, this together? So you've got those 2 different finishes there, all of the same quality of material.
How cool is that? So I mean, that luster, the metallic luster, I absolutely adore it. Again, you can write on it if you want to, but print on it. It is double-sided as well. $11.99. Paper folding, if you do origami or you want to make them into flowers, you can do that as well. $11.99 for your metallic luster. So we're at what now? Just under £24, $23.98 for the 200 sheets. Pretty good. SQWP 95. But don't buy it. Last one is same again. 100 sheets.
100.
100. It is pearlescent
just
white.
Just pure wedding white, isn't it, David? Yeah, brilliant there for all of your mates for sure.
So,
I mean, and again, look at the 3 together.
Look at the 3 side by side. You can definitely see the difference. When you see them individually, it's not obvious, the difference between the sheets. But when you see the 3 side by side, the difference is obvious. You can see the golden glow from the one in the middle. You can see the bright ice white from the one on the right. And you can see that metallic sheet on the one on the left. Now, Mandy Crafter, you've got the white one in your basket. Don't buy it yet. You may just want white. You may want 1, 2, 3, 4
It'll be all white if she wants the white.
Yeah.
It will be all white.
If you don't want the gold, you don't want the metallic luster, then fine, go for the white. But if you want all 3,
however,
they're $11.99 each, $35.97 for all 300 sheets with 1 P&P of $3.95. That, everybody at home, is not your price. Nowhere near it. How about have that one free? Have the gold version free. Just pay for the luster and pay for the white. We'll give you the gold one free. $23.98 for all 300 sheets in all 3 finishes. These have not been on air today. This is another little treat that we held back for our extravaganza 2-hour show tonight with Keith. We didn't want to just show you the same thing that we showed you earlier on in the day, because lots of you would have been with us all day, because you do that.
Do you know how much that is, David? Under £8. pence.
You got your
per
calculator there.
sheet. Yep.
8 pence per sheet for pearlescent luxury
120
writing paper,
GSM.
printing paper. You can print verses on it, you can make them into inserts, you can write letters on it, write little notes on it. Absolutely printable. And print your downloadable toppers onto it as well. Like we showed you here, if you wanted proof that it prints beautifully, this is an ordinary domestic printer, nothing special about it, but it's artwork that if you printed it onto plain white paper would be lovely, but it won't have that pearlescence. When you print it onto these types of paper, you get this amazing finish, which I think you'll agree is so, so special. $23.98 for 300 sheets and 1 P&P. Now I know Christine in Ceredigion is actually, Ceredigion, got it right that time. Christine in Ceredigion has already ordered a few things today. Lots of you have. I've seen many names come up again and again and again. You can forget about the postage for the rest of the day until midnight. You can order up until midnight. Even when we're off air at 8, you can still order up to midnight and only still pay 1 P&P. So you're going to get 300 sheets of paper.
I'm learning Welsh, you know.
Oh, yeah?
I am, yeah. Me, I listen to the radio first thing in the morning. Bore da, darlings, bore da.
Oh, yes. The presenter in the yearly show, yeah. 23, is it Owain?
Owain, yeah, Owain.
23.98 gets you 300 sheets. It is less than 8 pence a sheet for pearlescent paper. Let me show you the 3 again. Oh, we can see them there.
There you
So
go.
that's your white, that's your metallic luster, and that is your gold. And it's subtle, but you know what? Subtlety is luxury. Absolutely gorgeous, but it's obvious. As soon as you hold it, as soon as you look at it, as soon as you see it, and you see it in artificial light, daylight, or whatever, it's obvious that what you've got there is something special.
It is. This is very special, David, and it's at a very special price. Let me tell you, 8 pence a sheet. This would normally be around about 35 to 40 pence retail.
Yeah.
So if you think about 35, that would be £35 for 100, wouldn't it, David?
It would. Yes, it would.
That'd be 105 quid if you were buying all of this.
Absolutely. There's your metallic luster. In the middle, you've got the gold. And on the right, or left, sorry, you've got the white. It is gorgeous. But sometimes less is more, and I think that's what you've got with this. You've got the subtlety of the pearlescent, but nevertheless, it's obviously luxurious. There's something incredibly, incredibly special. It's like I'm bending sheet metal here now, or foil. It's beautiful, but it's easy to write on, easy to print on, whether it's letters and words that you're printing, or whether it's images and toppers that you're printing. I mean, one thing I've noticed recently, more and more people are investing in digital downloads. And we did digital downloads yesterday, over 1,000 sheets for $24.99 it was.
Yep.
But you need someone to print it onto. Why not
you
print?
do, that's right. That's exactly it, David. Your digital downloads are only any good if you've got something to print it onto.
Exactly.
You know, you can download it as much as you like, but if you don't go file, click print,
I mean, it elevates the luxury of whatever you print onto it massively. You know, you're thinking about spending maybe quite a bit of money on a very expensive printer. You don't need to. It's not normally the printer that's the issue. It's normally the paper that you're printing it onto that needs to be the good quality. And that's what you've got with this. What are you doing? He's a machine. He's an absolute machine. There we go.
I'm busy making the wife's Valentine's card. You can see from there. You see, I'm getting I'm doing a bit of home preparation, David.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Okay, well, we didn't show you that in the early shows today, so we thought we'd get back into this show. Wow, a screen full of names again coming through. Carol in West Midlands. Check your basket out, Carol. I think you've just done that. Anna in Somerset, Iris in Greater London, Deborah in Kent, Joanna in Somerset as well. Lots and lots of these are going out across the nation, across the whole of the UK. And if you've never shopped with us before, if you're brand new and you're thinking, I want that, but I don't know what to do, phone the call centre. They're lovely. 0800 001 4433. Just tell them your name, where you live, your address, and how you want to pay. Simple as that. Now, we've got a message from Joanne, I think. Joanna in Somerset. Hi, Joanna. Thank you, Keith and Dave. 300 sheets. These will be inserts, heat embossing, and for making flowers. Joanna's in Yeovil. What a great idea.
She's on the money. She's absolutely on the money.
Yep.
And you can do all of those things there. Perfect flowers. Don't forget you can use your inks on them as well. You can add your colour to them if you want to do so. So if you want to do flowers with a little bit of pink edges, this material will do all of that.
That's what's coming your way, Joanna, and anyone else that's ordering it. And they will come in one box, but they will come separately wrapped, won't they? Yeah, so they'll be with you for just 1 P&P of $3.95. But yeah, like Joanna said, flower making perfect, inserts perfect, trim them down, emboss it, absolutely, why not? But also print on it and fill your boots. UGWP 52 23.98 saves you basically the cost of one of them. One of them is free, and your P&P is free if you've already ordered today.
For free?
Yeah.
Ah,
Right, now, we've got another 45 minutes.
Speaking
with
of
you.
flowers, can we just do this one? Because
Yeah.
these, David, are nearly going to be gone.
Yeah, we haven't got
In
many
fact,
of
you're
these.
going to have to be quick.
Am I right in saying when they've gone, they've
This
gone?
is curly whirlies. Well, it is out of this particular material, David. We've still got the machine that will cut the flowers out, but we're running out of the material. But look at these. Now, these were on earlier on today, but we are down to the last of stock. So if you like them, you need to get them and get them now.
Curly whirly flowers, £4.99. Now, how many sheets do you get, Keith?
Get 5 in gold, 5 in silver, David, but turn them over. The gold on one side, the gold on the other. It's like the golden ticket. A golden ticket it is, honestly.
It's like
But-
Wonka.
and you get 45 flowers in gold, 45 flowers in silver. That's 90 flowers for £4.99.
And when you get your tweezers and you quill them, you could just kind of scroll them up. They make the most incredible flowers. Just a little bit of hot glue, stick them down. They look so dainty and so beautiful. And you get 5 of the sheets of the gold, 5 of the sheets of the metallic, and you've also got plenty of the metallic at the bottom and the gold at the bottom that you can use with your own dies as well. So don't throw that away. But they've all been die cut. You just literally pop them out, and then with your tweezers or a quilling tool, if you've got one of those, just basically twirl it round, and they make these amazing 3-dimensional roses and flowers here as well. You can make your own little floral clusters, but they look like they cost a fortune.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody that's got them in the baskets, you've got all the stock. So we are what they call fully allocated. It means that every single one of these has now got someone wanting it. Sheila has gone, I think, for 4. Is that right? I can't see. Oh, yes, she has. Sheila in Lanarkshire. I mean, a lot of people love making flowers. It's so therapeutic and relaxing.
Well, it's a bit different from a butterfly as well, David, isn't it? You know, but with this, you can make your little clusters of your flowers as well. Look how they work. Look at that one there, where it's gone round there, around the sentiment seat that we showed. Brilliant. Congratulations if you've got those. That is so good to hear. We're so pleased back at the factory that they've all gone. Such a simple idea, David, but such an effective idea as well.
Okay, where do you want to go next? Now, we've got pearlescence. Let's go through the pearlescence. Now, the pearlescence we've got for you are in lots of different colourways.
Are they?
I think, aren't they? So he sets all this out because
Which pearlescence are we talking about?
What anything is. He puts it all out so he knows.
Oh, yeah.
You know the ones we're talking about.
Let's do the green first, because that was really popular earlier on there for a minute. Listen, come on. Yeah, it's been an early day. I was out doing. We're going to show you something in a minute. That I got up at 5 a.m. this morning. My wife doesn't even know there's 2 5 o'clocks in the same day. And I was up at 5 o'clock this morning doing some presentation boards to show the viewers, David. But we'll do the green to start with.
Okay.
Now, I did have people laughing earlier on, really, because I was telling the story about what colour green do you think that is, David? You know, is it an apple green? Is it an emerald green? I mean, I called it Kermit green myself.
I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it. But yes, I think you're right, actually. Or snooker table green?
Snooker table, well, it could well be, maybe. But listen, in this set, you're going to get 25 sheets of A5.
That one.
25 sheets of A4.
That one.
And 25 sheets, David, of 12-inch by 12-inch. For an unbelievable price. That price, $21.98, is a good price, but it's not your price today, boys and girls.
You don't normally see 12 by 12 papers. 12 by 12 cardstock, yeah. But 12 by 12 papers, maybe for scrapbooking, or if you want to cut them down to make 4 6 by 6s, you can do that as well. You get 75 sheets, and it's all double-sided.
Yep.
But look at the pearlescent lustre on that.
And
look at the quality
it's a
of it.
stunning colour, isn't it, really?
It is beautiful.
And I was telling the story about my late father, bless him. He was such a conservative guy. You know, he'd have had a black car or a white car or a blue car, and he came home one day with a VW Golf 1600 GT.
In this
colour.
Hey!
Green car. I was like, I couldn't believe it. Has my dad taken something? Is he on? What was he?
Midlife crisis.
Midlife crisis. What a car. It was an amazing car because it's an amazing colour.
It is an amazing colour. And to get 3 different sizes of this paper, now the GSM on this, it doesn't say
120
on the screen.
GSM.
120.
Yeah, just
Brilliant.
the same as the papers that you had earlier. So those A4 ones, it would complement those packs of A4, David, that we just had a few minutes ago.
Yep.
It will add to that, really, because it's all the same material, just in 3 different sizes.
Okay, now this flew earlier this afternoon in the 3 o'clock show?
Yep.
In the 3 o'clock show. Now, when you see the price, you'll see why. So you've got 75 sheets, 25, 25, 25, BRWP 92, $9.99 for the most unusual colour. Where would you find a colour like this? And if you found a colour like this, would it be pearlescent? Probably not. It would be maybe a linen or a matte cardstock. But you've got the luxury of that beautiful, beautiful pearlescent paper. But
David,
it's
if
the
I
colour.
said to you that was 13 pence, you'd say that was a good price, wouldn't you?
I would.
If I said to you that that was 13 pence, you'd say that was an even better price.
I'd say it was a cracking price.
And if I said to you that this is 13 pence, you'd go, that's unbelievable.
That's
wouldn't you?
unbelievable,
That is
off the
unbelievable.
chart.
So 13 pence.
Those of you that have got cutting machines, if you've got the Cricut or if you've got the Brother Scan and Cut and you're looking for 12 by 12 side cardstock or paper, I mean, obviously it doesn't have to be cardstock you use in those machines. Imagine your cutting machine cutting through this paper on your mats.
Envelope liners, David.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a big you know, we've got all those cards and envelopes we showed you earlier on in the hour. Make your liners with these. Line the envelope out. You know, just follow the silhouette of the inside, and it just adds that extra bit of luxury to
And do you
your
know what?
works.
We're all thinking about being more green these days.
Yeah, we are.
Absolutely.
We're being very green.
$9.99 is your price for 75 sheets, BRWP 92. Let's see some names. Names are coming. Hello to June, hello to Anne, Sheena, Joanna, Linda, Jackie, Christine. Jean's gone for 2. Why not? We're not saying it's just 1 per customer. If you wanted 150 sheets, 50, 50, 50, that would be $19.98 with 1 P&P.
David, I've got another thing as well. I've got another thing. Can I just grab one of these?
Grab what you like, Keithy.
We'll come back to this in a minute or two. But if you like this this size of card, we're going to come to these in a minute or two because that's another pack that we're going to show you. But if you like this size of card,
yeah,
you will get 100 of these cut to this size out of that sheet size. Cut it into quarters. 25, 50, 75, 100.
3/4 of the stock now gone. Be quick and check out your baskets if you want this offer. We've got more pearlescent coming in different colorways, but the green, it doesn't matter how many times you call, it doesn't matter how many times you order on our website, because all your orders get put together and get treated as one at midnight every night. So we've got loads to show in this show. We're going to move on to another color. Now, if you're going for the green, you might well want to go for a color that works with it so well, the red.
The red. The red, David. Now, this isn't quite, this is pearlescent. It's the same 120 GSM quality, but it's a bit of an antique pearl.
Right.
It's not like shiny. It's not shiny. It's a beautiful, luxury, rich quality pearlescent. It's almost got a little bit of a gold kind of, would you say a bit of a gold hue there coming through it, David?
I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, there is a definite gold hue coming from that. Now, this colour, again, is very unique. It's very, very different. Again, you're going to get your, what size was that? A6?
A6,
A5.
A5.
25 A5, 25 A4, and 25 12 by 12. Could you pass me a sheet of the green?
I'm going to pass you a sheet of the green there, David. Yep.
Because, do you know what? If you're going for the green, think about going for the red as well.
Look at that.
Isn't that a marriage?
Now, you just think about cutting your flowers, cutting your leaves, cutting your roses, cutting out those roses out of that, really, and then your foliage out of those leaves, you're going to get absolutely. And don't forget, you can make and sell with all of this.
Exactly. Can you see the difference in the pearlescence? The red is more subtle. The green has got more of a slight reflection to it, but nevertheless, both are still pearlescent, but that one is, the green is more so than the red. But it works together beautifully well with your mats and layers as well if you want to use it for that. $21.99 for the red version, same quantity, 25, 25, 25, so 75 sheets, and we're going to match the price we did with the green with. Okay, let's get that price down. In the words of Alex, my producer, $9.99. There we are, we've gone down to $9.99. He does it when he pushes the buttons. DLWP 21. They're in my ear doing that all the time. It's great. DLWP 21, $9.99. There you go. Fill your boots, enjoy it. You've got about £12 off the price. Brilliant. There you go. So that's the red.
Now, yes, that is a great one, isn't it, David? Yeah. Just put my square card back over there, David. We'll come back to that in a minute or two.
Okay.
Now, to go with those, David, you would think, right, well, that's the 12 by 12s in the green and the red done. That's on there. However, I've got more. It's just a matter of where there is. Now, would you like a bit of richness to go with that, David?
Yes, please.
What about this? Now, this
Keithy
is
boy.
my tie.
This is
my tie.
my tie, and it's my type of paper as well. Look at this.
This is stunning.
Look at this. It is like a sunshine setting or sunrise. It's just that. Yellow is my favourite colour because it just makes me happy. It reminds me of sunshine. It does.
Yeah, this is luxury. Petified into red, David. It's beautiful. It's 120 GSM papers. I think there's 25 sheets in the pack. We've had this previously last year, and it's sold like hotcakes.
I did it with you. I remember it.
Yeah. Now the price then was $10.99. Today, We're back in, where are we now? February 2024, and the price is getting cheaper. How's that happened?
It's below $10.99. It's $8.75 for 25 sheets. And it's 120 GSM as well. And it's the same both sides. I mean, look at that. That's like you've won a gold medal, really, isn't it?
Well, you have won a gold medal if you get this one in your basket.
I mean, it's like 24 carat because it's warm, it's buttery, it looks very, very hot. It looks like I'm just bending sheet metal in front of the screen, but it is paper. But imagine that printed on with, it could be menus, it could be anything you choose. But if you just want to have...
That's as gold gets, isn't it?
It is,
David?
yeah.
Now, it might well be that on your 70-inch flat screens, it might look about a bit yellow. But it's not yellow, believe you me. When this lands through your doormat,
it
ain't
gold.
Yellow, it is gold.
Going for gold, massive. 25 sheets, £8.75. Previously, it's been $10.99. Your chance to get a bargain and to get something unique, to get cardstock and paper. This is paper that I've never seen before, apart from the last time Keith brought it here. Where'd you find paper like this? Where'd you go to get paper like this? I mean, if it was a dull finish, it wouldn't be anywhere near as impressive. The fact you've got that pearlescent on there, it brings the gold out even more, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic, Dave. Honestly, I love this gold. I love this colour. Would you like to see another one that'll go with it?
Go on then.
Would you like
Shall I keep this one out?
Would you like some cognac, sir?
Actually, it's a weekend.
It's a weekend. Would you like something for the weekend, sir? Oh, yes.
Cognac.
Put that one on there, David.
All right.
Stand on there. Like, look. Now, this is a card weight. Let me give you one of those, David. This is not a paperweight. The Mai Tai is a paperweight of 120 GSM. The cognac, this bronzy brown colour.
Do you know what?
Is a card weight.
Card blank. Insert.
Absolutely.
Oh,
hello.
A gold insert. How luxurious would that be? But you've still got the gold pearlescence going through the cognac cardstock. It's 300 GSM, so really strong, really good quality, and you get 20 sheets of the cognac. Again, a colour that you would struggle to find anywhere else, wouldn't you?
You'd struggle, absolutely to struggle, David, for sure. So all of you husbands out there who say to the wife, would you like a cognac, darling? And she says yes, get it checked out.
Look at this. Hang on a minute. I'm doing this without a scoreboard, which you wouldn't do at home. You get a scoreboard to get it looking professional. But I think this is a marriage. You cut down maybe the insert a little bit to make it a bit smaller than the card blank, but look at that.
That's happy carding, isn't it, David?
Absolutely.
Happy crafting, is that, David? Yeah. Isn't that brilliant?
Well, $10.99 is your price? Not your price.
Not your price. No. You thought that would be the price, and it should be the price.
$8.50 for your cognac cardstock, £8.50 for 300 GSM, 20 sheets. And yeah, I think those two together, marriage made in heaven.
Brilliant, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Absolutely brilliant.
Now, Maureen's getting in touch. Lots of messages today. It's free to message us via the website. Now, she says, hi to my favourite two hobby maker men. Oh, you can message in again, Maureen. Keith, would you consider bringing us 12 by 12 white paper so we journalists can make large journals? Love to you.
I'm on it, Maureen. Maureen, it's as good as done.
Watch this space, Maureen.
Watch this space.
You ask, Keith will provide. So it will be coming, I'm sure, very, very soon. But thank you for that. And again, if you've got any questions or queries or any messages, suggestions, let Keith know because he's the Indiana Jones of card.
Yeah. I'll go hunting around in room 4 and in other places as well, let me tell you.
Oh, yes. Okay, let's move on now then.
Now we're going to be moving on.
Right, so from cognac and the gold, we're going to go where next?
Where we're going now, we're going to go very briefly. I need to move quick because time's getting on. It's 1:30 and we haven't got to the star thing yet, have we, David?
No, we haven't.
So look, I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3 happy crafting colours. I've got 4 happy crafting colours. We're going to go like grease lightning. Let's start with a little bit of daffodil. We'd like a little bit of daffodil in our life.
And
there we go.
You know I said I love yellow? Look at that for a yellow. Isn't that amazing? Happy yellow. Okay, now, $7.50 is your start price. It's not the price you're going to be paying, I can tell you that. 25 sheets of daffodil yellow for spring. We're thinking about spring colours now.
Spring is in the air.
We're thinking daffodils.
Everywhere you go.
We're thinking bunny rabbits. We're thinking chicks that are hatching. We're thinking all those things Easter. Isn't that just the perfect Easter colour?
It is just a perfect Easter colour, David, absolutely. And that's why, here we are today on the 10th of February. We're bringing it for you now because you'll have it in time to do all of your crafting. Now, the next one, to go with that, bit of amber. Oh, we haven't done the price.
No, we haven't. Okay, let's get it down. 25 sheets, daffodil yellow, £4.99 for 25 sheets. And that is 220 GSM. So again, card blanks, die cut it, ink it, print on it. Yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. Do what you like with it. But it's a gorgeous colour, both sides. It's not like a white back.
That, David.
Under 20p a sheet.
Under 20 pence.
Unbelievable value.
Now, let me tell you.
Now, next one is amber yellow.
£7.50 that, Dave.
Yeah.
Should be £4.99. Then we've got the amber.
Isn't this like the yolk of an egg? A free range.
You keep talking about food and I'm hungry. I'm starving. I've had not a lot to eat today.
Free range chicken egg, no less. Lovely orange yolk. Look at that. Oh. We're calling it amber yellow. But look, side by side. Don't they go together well? £4.99. If you've got notice boards at maybe schools, colleges, get together, village halls, that sort of thing, you want to put notice up for Easter. Yeah.
Sunflowers, inner and outer.
Absolutely right. Is it the darker on the inside and lighter on the outside?
Right, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. But again, Easter makes, Easter baskets, Easter flowers, Easter bunnies.
Oh, yeah. If you've got any of the box dies that I know Crafter's Companion do and lots of other companies do as well, making boxes and little like mini egg boxes and little hamper boxes out of these coloured card would be superb. $4.99 for amber, $4.99 for the bright yellow, daffodil yellow.
Next, David, to go with that as well, bit of happy crafting.
Orange.
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 Orange. There we go. Let me give you one of those, David. You're going to love that one, David. That is superb. Fantastic. That's going to work with this.
And it is the same on the back as well. Okay, we're going to come straight in because we're up against the clock this hour now. £4.75 for 25 sheets. That's even less.
It's the less price, yeah.
How?
I must have pushed the wrong button, David. I meant to put a 9
Well, you do that
and
sometimes.
and it came as a 7.
You do that sometimes. Okay, great. £4.75, another 20-odd p in your pocket. Fill your boots with this one if you want the orange. I mean, even if you're thinking later in the year for Halloween and that sort of thing, grab it now while we've got it. HEWP 83, £4.75. Christine's in Aberdeenshire. Moira is in. Hello, Nicola, you're in as well. Grabbing this. Mistake on Keith's part.
Solid core.
Benefits you. £4.75.
Solid core. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Whoa. You need this in your life.
That's what you want.
This
actually,
is the Satsuma of card making.
Yes, yeah, it is. Now look at the three colours. Don't they just work together? They're harmonious. Amber, daffodil, orange. I've got another orange. But it's more of a terracotta, this, isn't it?
Is it? Well, it's beautiful. Look, this is textured, David. This isn't just ordinary card. This is textured, luxurious card. And this is in deep orange.
Ooh. Now, this has got a lovely feel to it. I mean, the other cardstock's got a lovely feel to it, but it's more smooth. This has got a beautiful texture, as you say, double-sided. It's a different orange to the last one I showed you. It's slightly warmer, but again, they kind of work together really nicely. It is like a linen card. You haven't actually got a linen texture on it, but it's slightly more subtle than linen. You've got almost like a horizontal line going across it, which is very, very, very faint, but very, very upmarket. But look at the two together, orange, and this colour we're calling it orange matte, deep orange. There we go. So those two together look fantastic. £7.50. Not today. You're going to get 25 sheets. Let's give it to you for £4.99. How about that? And that's
this makes
300
crafting affordable, David, doesn't it?
I know.
It makes it affordable for everybody, and that's what we're trying to do at Paper Dienamics, is make it accessible and affordable for you, so you can make lots of your makes. So, Easter's around the corner. You can make all your Easter baskets. Get the kids involved as well, because it's really important that we get the next generation of crafters on board. This is like Blue Peter for big kids.
And look at all four colours. Don't they just work together so well? If you wanted to go for all four of them, you'd be looking at just under £20 for 100 sheets. That will be 25 of the amber, 25 of the daffodil, 25 of the orange, and 25 of the deep orange. That will be about £19.95 or something like that, with 1 P&P to get them all delivered home. RWWP 27 though gets you 25 of that colour. Really different colour too.
Really beautiful. Honestly, they are luxury.
Absolute luxury. Okay, it's 25 to 7 on a Saturday evening. Right.
Saturday. Right, where are we going now? The next one I wanted to just bring to the plate, David, is this.
Okay.
Yes. I've got two things that I want to bring into the discussion. Do you remember we started the show earlier on with this?
Yep. The printer paper. Yep. 500 sheets.
This is the next thing to it.
Oh, we were talking about this.
80 grams, so it's the same weight as this.
Yep.
But this is in colours.
Yeah.
Now you've got 5 colours, 20 sheets of each, making this a 100-sheet bundle.
Right.
Solid core, beautiful.
This is your price. So printing on white paper, obviously, is the most traditional everyday thing that we do. Printing onto colour paper, how do you find the stock? Where do you get the colour choices? Here you've got a salmon pink, you've got a light green, you've got a beautiful, like a turquoise blue, you've got like an OT colour in there as well, but it will go through your printer, it will go through anything, copier even. It will go through your photocopy. If you want to print onto coloured paper, this is the paper to go for. Same quality as the ream, but you get it in colours. And again, they're coordinating colours. You've got 2 shades of green there. You've got the kind of oatmeal colour that complements the pink. And that lovely kind of baby blue is beautiful. Look at those. And spring, you think of not the brights, but you think of like the pastels.
Yep.
And that's what these are, pastel colours. Beautiful pastel colours. $4.99 gets you 100 sheets, but they've got the colour. That's what makes them unique, and that's what makes them different. Julie likes the idea of this in Newport. Yvonne in Warwickshire, hi to you. Rosalind in Lincolnshire. Mickey in Ceredigion. Maureen in Essex. I've got the hang of it now. All of this, 80 GSM, A4, 100 sheets, but look at the colourways. Loads of you coming through, putting it in your basket today. Go for multiples if you want to. If you want to have 200 sheets, that will be less than £10. That will be $9.98. And you've got a lovely selection of colours that you know you can, normally you just stack up your printer, it's all white, isn't it, normally?
All white, it's all white.
All
But
white.
this is all white, this is all code.
Yeah. And what are you going to be printing onto the green? Maybe you're involved in conservation, or you're involved in like a gardening group or an allotment association or something like that, and you want green printable paper. You've got all those colours there, and that's XIWP82. XIWP82.
I've got one more thing to show, and then we're going to go to a brand new thing that we launched earlier this afternoon, and that is the sister product to this, but in printable card, David.
Okay.
This is printable card. So again, on that theme of going file, click, print, whoosh, 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 this, David, is printable card, and look at these colours.
Look
now,
at these colours.
this has been designed to work with the next collection that we're going to show you. So just bear that in mind when you actually look at this. Now, this is 160 GSM, so this is guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. But look at those colours, David.
Wow.
You've got about the orange in there. You've got the red coming up next. Then you've got the different blues. All these colours work in association with each other. You've got the black, you've got the ivory, and then you've got the burgundy.
Wow.
Burgundy. Do you remember the burgundy?
I do remember the burgundy. Very popular it was too. Now, you're going to get all of this printable cardstock. GSM is 160.
Yep.
So it's kind of on the verge of heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Lightweight
isn't it?
card.
Yeah. And you get 50 sheets in total. That is your price. £12.99. We've already taken the money off. OTWP 14. Again, where would you find colours like that? And to know that it's going to print beautifully, no matter what printer you've got, because it's not too heavy. Some printers struggle with heavy duty cards.
Yep, absolutely. This is guaranteed to work with all of your home PC printers. 160 GSM, it will go through. It will even bend and go around the roller. So if your material, like we have a printer at home where it goes in flat, then it bends around and then comes out the top, it will go through that.
Absolutely.
Some printers, it goes out the back and out the front. It'll work with that as well. So this is guaranteed to work with your home PC printer. Again, you'll be able to work with this with your USBs or your downloads.
But equally, you may not want to use it for printing. You may want to use it for die cutting, making frames and mats and layers.
Die cut perfectly.
Imagine mats and layers in those colours. They all coordinate so well. They're very striking. They're very different and very unusual. Sheena in Tyne Wear. Hello, Ali in Oxfordshire. Checked out already. Julie in Dumfries in Galloway. Tina in West Midlands. Amanda in West Midlands. Linda in Nottinghamshire. Loving this. Loving that wonderful fusion of colour. Obviously, you wouldn't print on the black because the print wouldn't be seen. But certainly, you can use these for mats and layers. You can use them for die cutting to make frames as well. And we're coming on to something that we started the afternoon with at 1 o'clock that you may or may not have been watching. We've got a playing card theme on the way. So if you've got someone in the family like I have who loves a little bit of a game of blackjack or a little bit of a game of patience or whatever it might be, or well, not Snap. No, not Snap with these. But yeah.
You can't play Snap, David.
Can you?
This has been designed for people to play Snap. And I'll tell you why. We'll come to that in a second or two.
All right.
Right, so move that to one side of it. Let's put it over there. Put it over there for the moment. Because this is how it's going to come to you. They are all beautifully die cut. This is what we call a double-sided print as well. So it's printed on both sides. I'm not going to get them out because they're all going to come out. Here's the deck of cards for you as well.
Now, we're coming straight in at the price because this was on earlier on this afternoon, so we've already done the price drop on this. £7.99 for 10 sheets, and they're all...
No. Yeah, sorry. Beg your pardon, David. You're absolutely right. 10 sheets, yes.
Yeah, 10 sheets, and they're all die-cut cards. 250 GSM, RUWP 84. Look at what you're going to get.
Oh, yeah, David, can you just hold that for me for a moment? Because that has got all 4 decks of cards on. So there are 52 cards in a deck of cards.
Yes.
They are all on there. Not the metallics, but they're just there to just show you how they would work with those mats that we showed you a little bit earlier on, or we're going to show you again in a minute or two. But you've got your hearts, you've got your spades, you've got your diamonds, and you've got your clubs, all there. So you're going to get a full set of cards.
Yep.
But you're going to get even more, David, because would you like, I mentioned about playing Snap. You could play Snap by adding in the Joker, or adding in the love heart, or loving in the club, or the diamond. Something that's a little bit different. You've not seen these before. You don't get these in a normal deck of playing cards.
No, you don't.
You do, definitely do not, David. Now, that would make it even nicer, wouldn't it?
It would do.
But I haven't finished yet, David. What would you like if you liked all of these cards with sentiments on them? From a jack
You're a
to
diamond.
a king.
Oh, wow.
David, you're ace.
Happiness suits you.
Suits you, sir. Suits you, yeah. King for a day.
Yeah.
You turn it on the side, David, you could probably home in on what they actually say. Let's just go that way. I think that would
Sending spades of love.
Sending spades of love. These are brilliant.
I think they're up the wrong way.
Are they up the wrong way?
Yep, that's the way. Levi's going to get in.
Look, you can absolutely just have a lot of fun with this because you could literally slip this into the middle of the pack of playing cards.
Exactly.
There's a present for you, pack of playing cards, and put a little sentiment in there.
Get on deck this special day. I like it. You are Club Ace. Deal with it. Have a what's that?
Deal.
Have spades of fun on your special day. Love it, love it, love it. You are Ace. Brilliant. So they're included as well.
Yep.
So you've got all those 3 boards full of your decks.
So you're getting 80 different cards there, David, in the bundle for that an amazing price of £7.99.
Now, we've all got someone in the family or a friend that loves a good game of cards. Whenever I go on holiday, my other half just plays cards constantly. I don't understand it. It goes straight over my head, cards. £7.99. £7.99 for all 10 sheets, all die cut for you, RUP 84, under £8 for all of that. First time you've done anything like that today, isn't it?
First time we've ever done anything like this, David. I love the results that we're finished with as well, and it's just so good fun there because you can literally, get the kids involved. I'm a big believer in, but some of us can't play rummy or gin or poker, but you could play Snap for sure, and because it's got those extra elements in there, you can definitely do that because you've only got one of these little love hearts on
Also, you've got the numbers, so you could be specific to someone's age, their birthday. Whether they're 56, 22, whatever it might be, you can put the cards that work.
Put a little cluster together, a little fanned out cluster. Yeah, absolutely, David.
Great.
There you go.
Love that. So RUWP 84, first time we've had these. Today was the launch day at 1 o'clock, but I know lots of you maybe were out at lunch or whatever, didn't see the show. We've got this available if you'd like it. Sandra in Dorset's in. Sheila in Lanarkshire's gone for 2. Jennifer in Worcestershire, she's coming through as well. Loads of you putting these into your baskets. They're all die cut, and you've got the quirky ones with the sentiments on there as well, which you would not be able to find in any other deck of cards. That's what makes them unique and special. RUWP 84. Okay, now from that,
yes,
we've also got some beautiful coloured pads that will work beautifully with those cards, but they also stand alone beautifully as well. I think we've got them over here to show you. Now we've got deck of cards in pads in different colourways.
This is the gold and blacks, David.
Okay.
So now there's 24 sheets in each set. You're going to get 8 different designs and 3 sheets of each. But look at them, David. These are phenomenal. And just bear in mind, when we talked about the papers, how they will work with the papers as well.
Yeah.
They've all been designed to coordinate with the collection.
So you've got 250 GSM on this. And if I just flick through, these are going to work with the cards brilliantly, but they also work independently of the cards. So you've got these kind of almost Art Deco verses on here as well, which are fantastic. There we go. You've got, what does that say on there? You've got make memories, just for you, best wishes, for a wonderful friend, best wishes. So all of these, you can quite easily with a trimmer cut these out. You've also, of course, got your kind of artist trading card size elements there as well.
Now, can I just say, David, there's a line down the middle of the print there. Can I only just say to the viewers, this is a mock-up simulation. This is not what you're going to get. I just really wanted to make it clear about that. They're not going to come with a line down the middle.
It's like a prototype.
Just a little prototype. It was done on a different machine for the show. So it's not comes out on the pocket machine that we would normally use to produce our products. And I didn't realise, because I'm an idiot, that there was a line coming down the middle of the page until I got here. But there you go. See, there isn't a line down that one, so I couldn't understand why there's a line down something. But anyway, it is what it is.
Yours is not going to have a line.
But yours will not have a line. But yours will have enough to make loads of memories.
Absolutely. And not only verses, but you've also got these lovely symbols here as well, which are beautiful. There's actually 9 elements on each sheet, at least.
Yep.
That lovely textured weave down the bottom there as well. Cut these into strips with a trimmer. So easy and so brilliant. And then you've got all of these 9 different types of sentiments for Papa, Grandpa, Pops. Lots of people call their dads and grandpas different beautiful, endearing words. You've got with love, thinking of you, for someone extra special, all my love, but it's done in like an Art Deco style. But if you love gold and black, this is going to be right up your street. It really, really is. So you get in total 24 sheets in A5, and then at the back you've got some die cut elements as well, some die cut florals that you can just pop out. All of those have been die cut. There we are. So that is your gold and black. So that's that one. And then we've got the same in all these other colorways. So let's show you different item numbers, but they're all on the website, and we have got a big bundle where you can get all of them at a really good knockdown price as well. So that was the...
I think that would be great, David. I think if we just stand that one back up in the stand
Yep.
to show all 6 together,
Yep.
and because there's a great price on the bundle. You can have all of these. Now, bearing in mind, 24, 48, 96, 120, 144 cards, David, over 1,100 usable elements out of all of this.
Now, you're going to get your gold, you're going to get your blue, you're going to get your purple, you're going to get your other shade of blue, you're going to get your pink and purple, and you're also going to get your grey and, well, like a fawn colour, isn't it? Really like that, monochrome. So all of these, you get all 2, 4, 6 packs with 25 sheets in each, 144 sheets in total, £39 for the whole lot. That is not your price. If you like the idea of this, they'll work alongside the cards brilliantly, but they also stand alone completely away from the cards. It's part of the Deck of Cards collection, but there's no mention of cards on the actual artwork in there whatsoever. So they stand alone. £39, let's get that price down on this Saturday afternoon. Where are we going to go? For 1,100 usable elements, you're looking at only $29.99, under 30 quid, and we've got some finished cards to show you what they could look like as well. I've got some of the blue ones just here. Look at that. And because you're paying so little for each element, it doesn't matter if you're using 6, 5, 4, 3, 9 elements on each one, it's time to party. You can mix some of your colours together as well if you want to. There we've got a lovely stepper card. They're great. They're fantastic. Here again, another one in the blue. Have a great day.
Now, you can make and sell, David, as much as you like with these as well. Look at this, a little collection there, a trio there, all done with the gold finish in there as well. Aren't they just stunning? Now, you can use your tooling with this as well, David. Look at that one there, where we've used the love hearts.
Yep.
To cut out with them as well. So don't just think of it as being, from being rectangles. Can we show this one as well? Because the flowers, David, have been made using the flowers that are included with the collection.
I mean, that has definitely got a nod to Art Deco. If you love that era, if you love that kind of style of building and all of that, maybe you love Debbie Moore's Art Deco designs that she's done. The font definitely is very much Art Deco.
It is indeed. And again, look, here on here, we've used them to turn them into tags. Not just rectangles, but use them to create the tags. And the flowers, again, included with the set, Dave. Brilliant. Look at that one there. Absolutely stunning. The flower in the middle. Love that one.
Beautiful.
Again, if you're a little bit abstract and you want to just create something a little bit different, how about something like that? It's just taking the squares, cutting them down, putting them into different shapes. And speaking of taking the squares and cutting them down, David, look at that. Let's go fly a kite.
I knew that was going.
Up to the sky at night.
Now, the value is off the charts with this. It really is. To get all 6 pads, and remember, each of the pads has got 24
sheets.
24 sheets in.
Yeah, including the 3 that are die cut. So 21 of them are printed, 3 of them are printed and die cut to give you all of those flowers, the curly whirly flowers, all in print finish though. So it's the same as the gold ones that that sold out earlier on a few minutes ago, but all done in all of this 6 colourway plethora.
Now, the Deck of Cards launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. You can watch that show back a bit later on after we go off air at 8 if you want to with Nigel and Keith. But we have got an opportunity to buy the show. Now, I think that is on the website right now if you want to see it, and that's going to save you the most money. So if people buy the show, you're going to get the cards.
You get the cards, you get the papers, you get the deck of cards, you get the cards that we're going to talk about in a minute. So you get cards and envelopes as well, David.
Yep.
You get the metallics. We haven't spoken about the metallics. You're going to get all of these metallics included in with the set as well. This is if you buy the bundle, you get all of this, David, included in there as well.
That's if you want to buy the whole of the 1 p.m. show, okay? And that's going to be at under £100. £95 for everything that's in the 1 o'clock show. It's on our website right now. It's on our app right now as well. And it is on split pay. So that's on 3 split pays. So it's only going to cost you today just over £30, about £31.50, something like that, to get it home. So it's EVWP16 if you want everything to do with the deck of cards, okay? And on 3 split pays, well, as soon as you paid the first split payment, it's on its way. It will be shipped to you straight away. Loads of messages this afternoon. Thank you for getting in touch. Alison's been in touch in Lancashire.
Hi, Alison.
Keith and Dave, please give us a wave. Great show. Alison and Betty in Lancashire. Alison and Betty, hello. See?
Alison and Betty in Lancashire.
That's how interactive we are. If you want us to wave, we'll wave.
We're hoping you're having a great Saturday night. Saturday. Yeah, a lovely Saturday night. We're having a great time, aren't we, David?
Yeah.
And I've got an hour's worth of backing up to do, and you've got another lovely hour with the wonderful Mrs. Robinson.
But we've still got another 5 or 6 minutes. Is that the buy the show there?
This is about, if we can zoom in on that one there. I don't know if we can because we're a little bit thing, but if we can zoom in on that one, that's it's not every item, but it's a lot of the items that are in the buy the show.
Yeah, £95 is all it costs to buy the 1 o'clock show, okay? All of this that you can see on the stairs, you're going to be getting. So you're going to get all 6 of those pads we showed you a few minutes ago. We're also going to give you all of the cards that we showed you earlier on as well. You're going to get your beautiful papers. You're also going to get your metallic cardstock as well. Everything in the 1 o'clock has been bundled into one item, and you say, what was the saving on that? About £35,
35 quid, yeah.
£35 off by buying it as a buy the show. And of course, although it's under the deck of cards branding, those packs, those 6 packs we've just gone through, don't have any association with the cards at all. So you can use those completely independently. They're more Art Deco than card related. But the whole thing is there if you want to buy the show from 1 o'clock this afternoon. And the individuals are on the website as well. So if you want to cherry pick what you want to buy, people who know Keith and have bought from Paper Dienamics before know that the quality is absolutely excellent. So you can buy and know that what you're going to be receiving in the next few days will exceed your expectations, basically.
It will indeed, David.
Okay.
Speaking of expectations, do you remember we had all of the card shapes all done in the different shapes? They were all in there. Super, super popular. But if you were watching earlier on today, David, we've got this one.
Okay.
Let's bring this in. Now, you can have any shape you like as long as it's square. It's only square, but you're going to get square 8-inch by 8-inch with a plain edge. You're going to get square 8-inch by 8-inch with that wonderful deckled edge.
Oops.
Up, you're going to get square 6-inch by 6-inch with a plain edge, and you're going to get square 6-inch by 6-inch with a deckled edge.
Now, if you're buying the show from the 1 o'clock show, these will be in there as well.
All of them.
All of them?
All the
But
lots.
if you want them on their own, if you're a square card fan, and that's what you want to invest in today, so it's 40 cards and envelopes, 250 GSM with a scalloped edge and straight edge. 2 of them are scalloped edge, 2 of them are straight edge, and you get 4 different sizes with the matching and coordinating envelopes. And this, again, as we said to you before, is the GSM that Keith always uses for most of his card blanks. And these are just so strong and so durable and so versatile in what you can do with them.
Yep.
Die cut them, ink them, stamp them, whatever you want to do with them.
Complete with the envelopes, David.
Yep.
Okay, there's your 6x6. There's your 8x8. Then look at the cards. Fantastic. Those are the 6x6, deckled plain. These are the 8x8s, deckled and plain. You can't cut them out of an A4. Maybe if you like making your own card blanks, you can't be able to make these out of a card blank because you need a big sheet of card to be able to make those 8x8s. But having the deckled and the plain together, David, is just a wonderful option.
Now, let me just say that you're going to get 10 of each of these with the envelopes as well, and we're at $14.99. That is the price. That is the price you're paying.
That's the best price, David.
It's the best price,
That is
absolutely.
an unbelievable price.
40 cards for $14.99. Let's do the maths on that one.
37 pence, David.
37 pence
37p.
per card and envelope. Amazing. $14.99. Grab them. What if you haven't got the cello bags? By the way, these are flying. I'm not at all surprised, because I know square cards are by far the most popular, apart from DL at the moment. DL's the most popular. Sheila has gone for 3. I'm not surprised at £14.99. So that's less than £45, and you've then got 75. Oh no, hang on. You've got 120 cards and 120 envelopes. But if you haven't got your A4 cello bags yet, treat yourself to these, because look at this. There you've got your 8x8 straight-sided. Your 8x8 scallop could go in your cello bag as well. You've got your removable strip at the top there. When you peel that off, it then reveals a perfectly lined up strip of adhesive, okay? So you can see the adhesive just there. Fold that over, even though it's not an A4 card. Does it matter? Of course it doesn't. It holds the card in place, it protects your card, it presents it beautifully. Now, 100 of these cello bags, they flew earlier on in the first show at 5 o'clock this afternoon that Keith and I did together. They're £11.99. And, you know, not everything that you want to put in them is A4. It doesn't matter. You can put a gatefold card in there. Yeah, 8x8 in there.
Gatefold will go in there.
Yep.
Your DLs will work in these. Your A5s are going to work in these. Your 6x6 are going to work with these. This size of cello bag is a one-stop shop, Dave.
It is. And remember, you can open them again once you've sealed them. The actual adhesive allows you to do that. But also, it's perfect if you want to make little cellophane bags for bath bombs, if you want to put dog treats in there, you want to put chocolates or fudge that you've made, cookies that you've made, little cosmetic goodie bags. Anything could go in there. Wrap it up with a little bit of ribbon, seal it at the top there. It's going to keep everything nice and fresh inside it. 100 bags for £11.99. What an offer. And where'd you get A4 cello bags from? I've seen cello bags before, they've been a lot smaller.
Hobby maker.
Hobby maker.
Hobby maker.
It's your one-stop shop. Okay, loads of you coming through, putting these in your baskets right now. Ruby in Glasgow, Vieran in East Sussex, Angela in Tyne and Wear, Karen in Greater Manchester, Dora in Nottingham, Jane in Norfolk, all coming through for the cello bags. What are you going to be putting in yours? Maybe you make jigsaws with the jigsaw dies. You can put the pieces in there, seal it up, and sell them as little jigsaw packs.
Red bricks.
Maybe you've got die-cut shapes.
Yeah, all your Lego bits and pieces, David. You know, you could organise your life, really, couldn't you?
Die-cut letters of the alphabet that otherwise would just sit maybe in a drawer and get damaged. They could go in there. Whatever you put in there, it doesn't matter what size it is, as long as it's less than A4, and you can then seal it, and everything's protected. If you're carrying big carts out from the back of the car into, say, a village hall or into a school or something like that, and it's raining, you're going to ruin your cards. Not if they're in cello bags. And it also looks a lot more professional when you've got things for sale on a stand and they're protected in cello bags as well. It means that your cards will get there in one piece. The person who buys them will probably pay more money for them because they're in cello bags. It just looks more expensive. And you've only paid £11.99 for 100 of them. And so many of you are checking out right now, where do you get cello bags of this size? We haven't got many left. How many have we got left? 30 left.
Wow.
Out of hundreds.
Yeah,
30
hundreds.
remain only. And a lot of people watch these shows after they've gone out live.
They do, David, yeah.
Because it gets repeated on our,
yeah, it
on
does
our,
go on
on
repeat.
our
There, come.
app. And
You
also
can
you
watch the show anytime.
You can, yeah, by just going to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and the schedule comes up and it says, watch this show now. So you can watch the 1 o'clock show back, you can watch the 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, watch yesterday's shows back, up to a week after the show's gone out. So Keith and his team at Paper Dynamics will get orders, not only tomorrow, but the next day, the day after. So out of the 30 of these cello bags we've got now live at nearly 7 o'clock, how many will be available come the repeats, or if you watch a show back a bit later? Now, how much? Oh, now another quarter of that 40s or 30s gone now. So that's now, what, about 25? No, less than 20 left now. Yeah, it's going quick.
Quick. Listen, David, I've had a blast this afternoon. It's been great fun. I hope you've enjoyed it at home. It's been a bit of a laugh, hasn't it, really? And if you want to do it again, we could do it all over again next Saturday. Saturday. They keep inviting me back on a Saturday. I'm not quite sure why.
I'm here next Saturday.
Are you really?
Yeah. You and me, kid.
Me and you.
Absolutely, yeah.
People will be talking, David.
Now, remember, it's nearly 7 o'clock. There's still another live hour to come. We've got the hydrangea collection from the fantastic Carnation, beg your pardon, from Crafter's Companion, and the fantastic Debbie. So whatever you do, make sure, I'm getting the flowers mixed up, hydrangea collection with Crafter's Companion. Not the Carnation collection, it's the Crafter's Companion collection with the hydrangeas. That's after a short break. See you next week, then, Smithy.
See you next Saturday.
See you in
Have a great week, everybody.
See you in about 3 minutes.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, thank you to Keith for the last couple of hours. Always good fun when he's here. He's back next Saturday, and yes, I'm here for the next hour, taking you through till 8 o'clock. I'm Dave, by the way. Lovely Debbie's been here all afternoon and all evening, haven't you?
I have indeed. Just hiding my little package there that I'm ripping open, tearing open. I forgot which. Oh, we're over there. All right, I'm just thinking, they've moved things again. They keep moving things. Yes.
Yeah.
I've literally been sat in the green room on a Facebook Live.
Okay, fantastic.
And I could see you all, and I realised I'd got a couple of minutes to sprint into here.
Yep.
I thought, oh my goodness, but I can't wait for this one. Looking forward to this, Dave.
Now, last Friday we launched this with Craig when he was here. And bearing in mind, all our thoughts at the moment are towards the brighter days of the year, towards springtime and gardens and mowing the lawn again and being able to sit outside on your garden furniture. So our thoughts are kind of going floral. And this particular collection was received so brilliantly well, because I know for obvious reasons, many of you love a hydrangea, okay? Hydrangeas are so popular. They're one of the most impressive flowers you can have in a garden, and they're universally loved. And when Crafter's Companion set about developing a collection with a theme, They always nail it, they always get it spot on, and that's what they've done with the hydrangea collection that we've got here today. Now, this was launched last Friday. You may or may not have seen it since then, so it's still a brand new, fresh collection, hot off the press, the latest collection from Crafter's Companion, and it's a absolutely bumper bundle full of things like your embossing folders, your dies, your stamps, your beautiful 12 by 12 pads, your linen cardstock. You've got printed vellum wraps, which I'd never seen before. They are stunning. You've got some pens in there as well from Spectrum Wire. You've even got ink pads. And the thing about this is, when you're working on a project that's got a theme, you want to make sure that all the colours work together, that there's no clashes, that you've got the right type of cardstock, the right colours in pens, the right colours in ink pads, the right colours in cardstock and pads. That's what Crafter's Companion do. They look at a theme and think, right, we need this, we need this, we need this, we need this, we need ribbon in the same colours as well. If you tried to put all this together yourself, it would be virtually impossible. I mean, you go out to a craft shop and you think, oh, what colour was that cardstock again? Is that the right colour lilac? Is that the right colour green for that ribbon? You'd end up making a mishmash purchase that nothing seems to work together. What Crafter's Companion do is make sure that everything works together. And when you buy the entire collection, they give you a reward. They give you a reduction, and a big reduction on what the price should be. And you get everything. You've got no worries, because everything you need to make stunning cards is included in the collection. Now, if you were to buy everything individually, you'd be looking at £149.84, okay? £149.84 for everything. And there is so much. We'll go through the boards with Debbie in a second, and you'll really realise just how big this collection is. There's lots for your money. KA2076. But that is what the price should be, not what the price is going to be. Alex is going to push the button. He's going to activate that special bundle price. $129.99, and it's going to be on split pay as well. So you can get it home today for a quarter of that price. So in other words, your first split payment will be, can't do the maths on that.
Don't ask me at Saturday night at 7 o'clock.
£32.49. £32
and that's for the entire collection,
That's the
Dave?
entire collection.
Entire
everything.
collection.
Absolutely everything. And one P&P, if you've already paid it, you haven't got to pay for it again. One P&P per day of £3.95. So split pays there if you want it. If you're not bothered about that, you want to pay in full, of course you can. You can pay in full without any problem whatsoever. Phone us on the free phone number, go to the website, tap the app. Either way, invest in the Hydrangea collection today, one of the latest collections from Crafter's Companion. And it's packed, it's fully loaded, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you what I love about the hydrangea. It reminds me of my grandma and granddad.
Yeah.
It brings back some really lovely memories. I'll try and say this without choking up. But it does, because they had them at the bottom of the garden. And the memories that I have there from my childhood, this collection really struck home to me. It really brought up, absolutely so nostalgic. Producer Alex there, it is. Try and say it without tears tumbling down my face, because they're no longer with me. Yes, it does. It brings back such great memories. And I love this flower. This floral is absolutely beautiful. And I always remember those gorgeous pinks and purples and blues, and all the colours that are in this literally dragged me straight back to when I was a child. And we're talking a long time ago, but straight back into their garden, playing down at the bottom with Grandad with his compost heat and seeing all these gorgeous flowers.
But flowers can do that. They can
They
take
can,
you back.
yeah, they really,
It's like music.
really do. Yeah,
Reminds you of
absolutely. Just
certain
yeah, something triggers memories. This collection for me personally triggers some really beautiful memories of my family, and family means everything to me. So this is absolutely beautiful. This one is that gorgeous statement hydrangea, and what a statement that is. It's that beautiful floral. You don't have to fussy cut a single thing out of it, Dave, because you've got the die there. The stamp that creates can you see the 4-part, cuts out 4 separate ones in one fell swoop, because that die is actually linked together.
Is that for decoupage?
Yep, decoupage. Yep. So you could bring these. I always have to do it the other way around, I keep forgetting. You can bring these to life. This is a flat image, but you could bring in those smaller flowers and sit them on top, shape them, and you can create some really beautiful pieces.
Love it.
So that one's the statement hydrangea. I love this one as well, because it's the one that's climbing, the climbing hydrangeas, which are literally on that gorgeous that curvature. And again, you've got some separate flowers in there, so you can decoupage them up, because this is a slightly smaller stamp to what you've just seen. That statement piece is a bigger one. But again, you could use those 4 flowers and you could take it into that statement and add them in there as well. So that's a beautiful stamp and die set. We've got some gorgeous embossing folders in here. So an handwritten letter one. I mean, who writes letters these days in this day and age? Does your mum still do that? Yeah, I mean, I'd love to receive a letter, and that lovely old-fashioned typography that's on there as well. So these are lovely in terms of this collection. However, this is one of those embossing folders that I think you're going to be able to use in many of your other collections that you own.
Because you can't actually read what it says, so it lends itself to any project you're working on.
Absolutely,
doesn't it? So,
yeah. One of my favourite 3D folders is the Just Hydrangea Blooms. It is beautiful. And take your inks, take your colouring mediums. You can colour this in with your pencils or your pens, or just simply take your inks over the top. We're even covering you with inks in this collection.
yes, ink pads are in there. Yep.
Yeah, because we've got some duet ink pads in here. And I said duet ink pads, they're the ones, the miniature ones, what we've got. So that's your 3D embossing folder. We've got more metal dies. So we've got a Ditsy floral doily. Love that one. And all of those little individual flowers, their flowers pop out. Stay connected in, but pop out. And that's a lovely one that's got a matte layer die to it, as well as that lovely decorative element. So the 2 separate dies that cut out 2 separate individual pieces, and you can layer those up. We've also got some lovely sentiments. So the charming sentiments that are really lovely, all based around the hydrangea, of course. And then nice ones that you can customise. Thank you. You've got happy birthday. Just
and they actually look handwritten.
They do.
Yeah, apart from the typewriting.
When I looked at it, and when you stamp it out, you'll just see how handwritten it really does look. I love that that font on those, which again is just another lovely one. I think I've covered all the dies, and I think
there's so much.
I know there's so much of it. I'm hoping I have. You've got ribbon in there, and the ribbon matches all those gorgeous papers, and we'll show you those in a minute. You've got gems in here too. So, and I said gems, it's the dewdrops, which means you can colour these in. So you could actually colour match to whatever colouring medium you're using in your hydrangea flowers. These are the inks. Now they do come in like little dinky inks for you. So you've got I call them the little dinky. I love that we do these. And these are our colours that we've got, which are the duet ink pads. And you've got the spring buds, the soft heather, and the waterfall. Now you're probably thinking, they sound very similar to the duet ink pads, the larger ones. They are.
Right.
But they're like a little taster that for those people that haven't got duet ink pads.
But again, to try and get that colour match, if you were to put the collection together yourself, would be virtually impossible. You get the wrong shade of green, or the blue wouldn't be right, or whatever. Crafter's Companion makes sure everything works together for best results possible.
Absolutely. I'm going to bring the rest in, Dave, because I haven't got boards for these. So I'm going to bring the rest in. Let me just move these to one side, because these are they are like that finishing touch. It's what it's all about with collections. Correct me if I'm wrong, 6x6 pad? Yeah. Double-sided, beautiful imagery as well. And I don't know if you noticed, but like some of them have got like script in the background.
Yes.
So your script embossing folders are going to work with your papers.
Yep.
And they really do work so beautifully together. And as always, you've got the A side and the B side.
The A side's always more patterned, and the B side's slightly more subtle.
It is, yeah, but they just work so lovely. And you can see those coloured themes there. This is what just takes me back to my childhood, because they're the kind of colours that I used to see all the time down at the bottom of the garden. So that's your 6x6.
This is stunning. I've never seen anything like this until last week.
I love this. We've done them, but I'm going to say a long time ago we did them, but not in this strip version.
These
These
are vellum banners. They
vellum
could be
banners.
Belts in the middle of a card if you wanted them
Foiled. Look at the foiled on there. And you've got the silver, and then you've got different sentiments in there as well, Dave. You've got gold. I mean, these are just... Can you feel the quality? Absolutely. And then you've got black in there as well. And it's all the same. So if I just turn that around, you can see these are the sentiments that you're getting in there. And you get those in silver, gold and black as well. And they're really lovely to like put in the middle of a card, on the box, inside, whatever it is that you want to do. Topper pad.
Yes.
Love a topper pad. And this is literally, it's full. It's jam-packed full. 160 GSM.
Are they all die-cut toppers?
Well, this is the thing. It's a nice one this day because it's a mix.
Okay.
So this is not die cut, but it means you get your guillotines or your paper trimmers and you're going to cut out what you want to use on there.
Yep.
And you've got little different ones. You've got different variations and you get multiples. It's not just like 1 or 2 sheets. You're getting multiples of them. And this is all your toppers. And I'm going to try and flick through them. Can you see this one? This is extra special because there's foiling in these. And again, you've got strip sentiments in there too. Then you've got your small pieces, like what you're going to, and again, nothing's die cut in this part because you're just going to take your scissors, snippy cuts, fussy cuts. You've got quadrants there, which you could use for little background pieces to stick your toppers onto. Now I'm going to move to the front.
Look at the artwork.
Because this is the die cut elements.
Bit, yeah.
So you've got your die cut element, which means you simply just pop those out. And I absolutely love it for that reason. And when I did do that Facebook Live earlier, people were asking me about doing a tutorial on this using just this alone. And I thought, what a great idea, because we tend to skip over these. These are a brilliant addition to any of our collections, especially that one. I love that one.
And then you've got your linen
cardstock. And your linen cardstock is these beautiful colour tones that match every single shade of colour that's in the paper pad. And we love linen card. If Craig, I know Craig launched this and he would have told you it's his favourite cardstock. He loves linen. And again, it's beautifully coordinated. It matches those hydrangeas. And then, of course, if you're going to have a 6x6, you've got to have a 12 by 12. So this is the bigger scale version. Means snippability. You can snip into this if you want to. And again, double-sided. Scrapbook pages, home decor, lots of things that you can do with this. But look at that beautiful print running all the way through that pad. So it is beautiful.
Do hydrangeas mean something to you like they do to Debbie? Do they remind you of a family member? Do they remind you of when your garden is in full bloom? Is it your pride and joy? Are they your favourite flowers? If that's the case, this collection is stunning and perfect for you. And it's obviously, if you buy the main collection, you've got that discounted price of £129.99. So that saves you. How much was the saving on that? Was it £15? So all that £20 off. Okay, brilliant. £20 off the price down to £129.99. 4 split pays makes it only £34.66. Was that right? No, no, it wasn't. £34.99, wasn't it? £32.49. £32.49. Your first split payment of 4 with your P&P, £3.95 if you've not bought anything today at all. If you have bought something, your P&P is taken care of already. Now, Karen has been in touch. Hello, Karen. Good evening. Karen Owens in Lincolnshire. I also have fabulous memories of my gran and granddad's beautiful garden filled with flowers. It's a really special thing, isn't it? I think a lot of us do. When we go and visit and we're in the garden in the sunny days and stuff, it's those things that you remember.
Yeah, absolutely.
And hydrangeas are huge, and when you're a little kid, they're big.
I always remember. Yeah, literally felt they were bigger than me. You know, when you're little, that's what you do. But it is lovely that something like a collection can evoke such great memories. And this one's beautiful. It's one of those beautiful flowers that I think sometimes we skip over. We talk about things like roses, we talk about carnations, daisies, all those kind of flowers. We tend to forget the hydrangea, and it's a beautiful floral. And again, this is from our Nature's Garden range, which, of course, Nature's Garden, it's all about the nature. And this one, for me, like I said, I managed to stop myself from crying live on TV. But yeah, just evokes such great memories, and it's a stunning collection.
Debbie, really can you pass me that card just by the MIDI there?
This one?
Yeah.
I knew you'd love this. I put that there for a reason, because that one is stunning.
Can I just show you this? This is using one of those vellum strips that were in the pad earlier on.
Absolutely
using
stunning.
it diagonally across the middle of that card. How special and how stunning is that? Look at this. Now, lots of you now, you've seen exactly what you're getting in the collection are coming through for it. Patricia in Derbyshire, hi to you, you're through for this. But these are using the die-cut elements. So the die-cut elements allow you to decoupage as well. You've got the fussy cut element as well, which lots of you I know like to do too. But isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? KA2076 to make stunning cards like that. How many of the vellum strips do you get in the pad? Do we know?
Ooh, that's a really good question. Let's have a look. I think it is 36.
36?
36, yeah.
So you can make 36 cards using vellum strips like this. If, like me, you've fallen in love with this, this effect and this look, really, really stylish. And I would never have thought of doing that from an A4 sheet of vellum, but because they're that size and that shape, it lends itself. You can easily wrap it round and tuck it behind.
And you're going to get 12 of the gold foiling, 12 of the silver foiling, and 12 of the black.
Right.
So that's what you're getting in there with various different sentiments in there. So a really good mix, a really good eclectic mix as well of different things that for different occasions that you want to send that to. But that, Dave, that's why I had it there at the side of me. I fell in love with that sample, that finished sample.
That's the
from one of our design
pre-printed
team members.
and the die-cut elements. But if you look also next to Debbie there, you can see the ones that have been coloured in by hand. And I think that makes it even more special. If you just have a little look there at those finished cards to give you an idea of the sort of thing that you can create. Look how magical they are. Using your ink pads, using your pens that you're going to be getting with the collection, of course, as well. You actually get, hang on a sec, let me just remind myself of the pens you get in here. You're actually going to get your
I completely forgot about those.
Yeah.
Do you know, they're the ones that I've left on my side. Thank you, Dave. I told you I'd forget something. I knew I'd forget something. The aqua pens.
The colour is so important that you're using, and that's again something that they've actually looked at. And Leanne and the team of the developers have made sure that you've got all the right colour greens, the summer colours, the orchid, the magenta, the rose pink, and then your beautiful blues down there. All of those, so you get 9 colours in there from the 3 pens, and they all tone beautifully well with the artwork in the pads. So everything works together. That's the lovely thing about it. It's a one-stop shop. You know everything's going to work.
Yeah, nice colour. It's a nice, well-rounded collection with inks and pens. Thank you, Dave. I've completely forgot about them. It's because they're sat on my desk. But this is the kind of thing that you can be doing here, where you can use those colouring mediums, and I am going to be using this stamp actually first, then mixing it with that lovely vellum strip. So again, it's well thought out in terms of everything that works together. It's like a mini Sarah Signature Collection. I always say our Nature's Gardens are like a smaller version of a Sarah Signature Collection, but based with a theme in mind. So nature's nature. It's nature at the end of the day. And this is just beautiful. It really is. Right, are you ready then, Dave?
I'm ready.
Right, so I have got my stamp set. I've gone with the statement hydrangea, and I've just popped that onto some cardstock, and just pop that down. Now I'm having to use a random bit of cardstock that I've just found because I realised I didn't put myself any spare in.
Debbie, sorry to interrupt you.
It's
Just to
quite
let you
all right.
know, if the big bundle is a little bit too much for you and you're thinking, oh, I'd like to, but I can't quite run to that at the moment, all of the individuals are available. So if you just love the pens, or if you just love the 12x12 pad, or if you just love the 3D embossing folders or whatever, give Alex a couple of minutes and he's loading them onto the system right now for you. So if you go on the app or you go on to hobbymaker.co.uk and look at the show, all the individuals will be there. So you can cherry pick and make your own bundle if you want to.
I love that. I do love that you can. And of course, if you caught Craig's show and you just want to get some of the papers and the things like that, the extra consumables, then today would be that opportunity to get hold of them. Now, normally I use my magnetic stamping platform because it's such a big stamp, and the danger here is Debbie could miss some out, but it doesn't matter, Dave, because it's just to show you, especially how this one works in terms of your die. So I'm going to try and cover all those areas, but I would absolutely use a stamping platform for this because it's such a big one.
Yeah.
I think I got away with that apart from just that little bit there, but like I said, it doesn't matter. And the fact if you are using a magnetic one, it means you can go back in for those areas that you might have missed. But all you will do, Dave, is place that through. So take that down. Now, you'll see that you're probably thinking, God, she's a messy crafter. Look at that. It's got a little bit of black in the corner. What's going off there? Well, it's for a reason. It's to make sure, because if you can see with the die has got a little notch just on there. And it means so you line it up. So that little black, and it means that you can then run that through your die cutting machine, Dave, and it will cut out them perfectly. And I've got mine here just because I knew. Pop it through your die cutting machine, and then your little pieces, and I'm just going to bring them out of the bag. It cuts those into 4 separate pieces. And if you line it up right, Dave, if you line it up right, you will get your 4 separate pieces come out. Make sure that little notch is over that black mark. That is what it's there for.
Perfect.
And then that cuts those out. Now, colouring mediums, I personally chose some of our tri-blend pens because I love colouring. I've got a thing about colouring. Anybody who follows me knows I love colouring. You could, of course, if you wanted to do this into watercolour cardstock with those aqua pens, you could then use the aqua colours and colour those in. But I used some, and I'm just going to bring them in so you can see it come to life when you use your colouring over the top. And I used alcohol pens. In fact, I'll tell you which ones I used, Dave, because I wrote it down to remind myself. Lavender blend, dusty purple blend and dull green blend.
Okay.
Sometimes I have to leave myself little notes because I'm absolutely shocking at remembering.
Now, if you want those pens on their own, we have actually got them for £9.99, I believe, for the 3 pens. And they're aqua, which I must admit are my favourites. So Nature's Garden, if you want those pens on their own, just £9.99, and you get the fusion of the greens, get the fusion of the summer blooms, and also the spring bloom as well. 3 pens with all of those colours in them that will work so well with this collection. But if you want them on their own, they are available, £9.99. There you go.
Absolutely. Now, I've got them all ready, so I'm going to put them to one side because I'll colour those in later. Your flowers, if you're going to use them, you could either use them as like little pieces that you use away from them, or you can place them over the top to create a nice little feature and make them pop out a little bit. If you are going to do that, Dave, what I would say, now I've actually put foam pads on the back of mine. I wouldn't do this at this stage, but hey-ho, I was so prepped. I completely forgot I've got to shape my flowers. But yeah, shape them. So take your... because we've got shaping tools and we've got some other little things on there as well. Now, you can use your ball tools to shape paper as well as foam. It doesn't necessarily just have to be foam. Of course, you're getting a foam pad in your ones there, but I don't carry that around with me because I'm a ninny. As they used to call me when I was little. But yeah, so I'm just going to shape those to give it a little bit of a shape feature. And of course, like I said, at home, you wouldn't have foam pads on the back of them because it will kind of interfere with the shaping technique. But you could then add these on and just pop them on to create some nice little pop-out features. So if I just pop a few of those onto there,
it just makes them kind of pop and come to life.
Yeah, it makes them come to life. Now, myself personally, I'm going to use those as a little decorative feature. That was just to show you how you could do that. And there's a lot more on there. Don't forget, you could run that through a couple of times and have 8 of them around there. You could use the other ones on the other stamp set as well. But I have got my card folder, my semi-code folder. I've already pre-done this one, Dave. So I'm just going to put those to one side. I've taken and if I remember rightly, it was 7 by 7. It was. And I chopped off an inch at this end. I've popped my mats and layers on already. I mean, what side do you use?
I know, that's the tricky bit, isn't it?
You see, that's the thing for me. What do you use? Now, I am going to use the pattern, the more heavier pattern side. Muted I have used the muted side as well, Dave. So I'm just going to pop on... Sorry, muted, yes, sorry.
Not neutered.
Not neutered, no, I didn't say neutered. Although it's late on a Saturday evening, I possibly could have said that, Alex, without even realising, because that's just who I am. But yeah, and then I have used and I was going to say a muted side. Yep. This actually is the pattern side. What I have done is created an extra little panel because I like to have a little bit of a play with layouts. So I'm just going to pop that on as well. Seriously, anybody who gets this collection, whether you're going for little individual items, whether you're going for the whole collection, I mean, always the best value is in the whole collection, Dave. We always say that, don't we? But
I'm just wondering if some of you are actually buying it for someone as a Mother's Day gift, maybe?
Yeah.
Or a Valentine's Day gift?
I like that, yes.
It's a very romantic flower.
It is indeed. I've stamped a couple of the stamps there. Obviously hydrangea, because that's where it is, and I've stamped Have a Lovely Day. But now it's just a little bit of composition in where I'm putting things. I think the layout collection, I'm not going to lie, Dave, it's like kick-started my creativity a little bit there.
Boy, that was popular, wasn't it, the other day?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I launched it, and it was popular then. I launched it on the same day that I launched the MIDI.
Yes.
And it was...
crazy popular.
A crazy, crazy day, let me just tell you.
The composition, that's why people watch the shows for the demonstrations.
Yeah.
Even if they're not interested in the collection or whatever, it's not their cup of tea, to get composition ideas, how to put a successful card together so it looks right.
Yeah.
That's why the layout collection was such a big success.
Yeah,
but that's why we watch Debbie, so we can see what to do and what to put where. And
Absolutely. It is just about having a play. And like I said, it gave me a little bit of a, it's about time you changed up your demos, Debbie, because you don't get stuck in a rut.
You do, yeah.
You get stuck in a rut, so it gives you little ideas. And this is just my own little layout. I haven't copied anything from the layout collection in this, but you could, if you've got that layout collection, take some of those recipe cards and pop them into this collection. That's the whole beauty of this. I'm just going to lift off my finger lift tape, Debbie. I nearly said lip tape then. Oh, it's getting late. It's getting late, guys. And I'm just going to pop that there, the hydrangea. I think I'll decide where I pop that, because I'm going to put my flower onto there.
Oh, wow.
Already you can start to see everything ties in from the colours. And I will be honest, when I choose any colouring medium, of course the aquas, they've been specifically chosen with these colours in mind. When it moves to alcohol, what I do is, alcohol pens, Dave, not alcohol.
I know what you mean.
Alcohol pens. I look at the paper and then I choose colours that match and complement.
Yeah.
So this is why I chose those particular 3 blends, for that reason. So I'm going to bruise, I've got foam pads on the back of here, so I'm just going to lift me foam pads off. I mean, these are just, honestly, and every time I look at this flower, I tell you, Dave, it proper tugs at the heartstrings, it really does.
Yeah, I mean, let us know. Do hydrangeas mean something to you? For what reason? Is it a relative, like with Debbie talking about a grandma, or is it your own garden, or, you know, was it maybe someone in the family's favourite flower? Maybe memories of a holiday where hydrangeas were really prevalent, but they're a stunning flower. They're one of the most intricate flowers as well. There's so much going on in there.
There is. There's such a lot, isn't there? Now, I'm just using mine. Like I said, you could use these to create those extra 3D feels to this, but I'm just using it to create a little bit of a little decoration. In fact, let me just tuck that underneath there. I have got 4, but I think I might leave it at the 2. Sometimes I go a little bit OTT, and I felt like it's just missing something. So, do you know, in the middle, I think I might have one of the strips. Mm-hmm. Yeah, why not? Let's have a little look. So, if I have a lovely day.
Now, if you want this book of strips, it's only £5.99. So, if hydrangeas are not your, is it sold out individually? It's just gone.
So the only way you can get it is in the collections then now?
Yes.
Typical. Typical. Now, if I'd have thought about that, I would have actually tucked underneath to create a little bit of a wrap. However, I've stuck it down now, Debbie, so you're going to have to improvise. Let me bring in my guillotine. And that's only because I added this as a last-minute thing, Dave. So I'm going to take off a little strip at this end, a little strip at that end.
And we have got a few of the vellum pad left, beg your pardon. So, yeah, we do have a few, but not many.
Yeah, and it's honestly, it's beautiful. You could add your own little details to that as well, Dave. You could actually add, you know, the stamps. You could stamp a little bit onto there and you could colour them in because you can colour vellum. And I think I've got a way. Oh, that looks so beautiful. Nice. Now, I'm going to use tape underneath there. Again, with this, if you are applying it, I'm just going to make sure I've got that on there. Maybe a dotty tape pen, so you can't see the glue as much, but I think I'm going to be okay with the 2 down either side. I'll run that through the centre. Let's get that lined up. There we go. And then
the black actually stands out really well against that background, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I thought, well, I've got a couple of extra flowers, so why not add those in as well and help me cover up a little bit of me glue gubbins there. Yeah, I have words for everything. Honestly, I have words for everything. Now, do I pop it? Yeah, I think I'm going to go there, like that. There we go. So...
Look at that.
There you go, creating your own style of card with your own layouts, using your mats and layers, and creating a lovely centrepiece in there with that beautiful vellum strip. Honestly, I wish my grandma and granddad were still here because this card would be winging the way to them because it is such a beautiful, beautiful collection. It really is. A beautiful flower. What a... Seriously, stunning. It's one of my favourite, actually, it's one of my favourite nature garden collections we've brought out.
To be fair, it's a flower that, although we're very familiar with it, you don't often see in card collections like this. We're used to seeing sunflowers, we're used to seeing daisies, we're used to seeing roses, obviously, and lilies, but hydrangeas maybe not so much. And here's an opportunity for you today to celebrate the hydrangea. Now, we're approaching single-figure availability on this collection. So remember, you should be paying nearly £150. Today, it's under 130. Hello to Anne in Buckinghamshire. Just put one in a basket right now. Check out if you could, Anne. That will mean that you'll get one of the last few of these collections remaining. These are never produced in massive quantities because, you know, there's so much in here. What I think makes it for me is that everything works together. There's no thinking, can I buy that card colour and that card colour? Will it work? What about that colour ribbon? Will it work? The guys at Crafter's Companion have made sure that everything works together. The ribbons, the ink pads, the pens, the linen cardstock, the paper pads, the dies, everything just is a marriage. And yeah, if you want it today, Is it this scheduled to be on later in the week? Or?
No, I think I'm back with it, but near the end of the month.
Ah, okay.
And I'm
That's
not
if
sure,
there's
I'll be
any
totally
stock.
honest, we're going to say I'm not sure if I will be, because it depends on stock. So, yeah, if you want to grab it, grab it.
A quarter of the stock we have available for tonight's show has now gone or is in baskets, so it's make your mind up time. I know lots of you like to sit and watch the demonstration and then talk about it, discuss it. If you do want to treat yourself, or you want someone to treat you on your behalf for maybe Mother's Day or Valentine's Day or a birthday coming up or whatever it might be, or maybe you've got still your Hobby Maker gift card from Christmas and you're thinking, I haven't seen anything I wanted yet until this and I'd like this, then of course use that towards it if you want to as well. $129.99, it's zero fee, no interest split pay. Now, for those of you that are spending this sort of money, do please just call the call centre and they will process your order if you'd rather do that. If you're a brand new customer and you haven't got an account with us, call them. They'll give you an account free of charge. 0800 001 4433. And you can have split pay as well. If you do it on the website, it's just a case of ticking the box that says split pay or not. Tick it, it will then reduce that price down and divide it into 4 interest-free payments, okay? And we offer that as a business. This does not go to a finance company or anything like that. It's basically us as a business, Gemporia Craft, Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, and us Hobby Maker. We're all part of the same business at Gemporia. And we offer that as an opportunity to split the payments. Pay us the first payment today. Crafter's Companion will dispatch your order straight away. You should get it first thing, probably Tuesday or Wednesday, something around those lines. But you'll get it, and you'll only have to pay that first payment of $32.49 today, plus your P&P. And if you bought things from Keith all day, which I know thousands of you have, you don't have to worry about any more postage. So lots of you coming through right now. Heather in West Sussex, Anne in Somerset, Glenda in Merseyside, Patricia in Derbyshire, Heather in West Sussex. If this flower speaks to you like it does to Debbie, or maybe for not the same reasons, but maybe because it's always been your favourite flower that you've loved to grow. It's always been the first flower that you see when you get in the garden because it's the most pronounced, it's the biggest, it's the most flamboyant. The colour palette in this is superb as well, but everything works together. Now, if you do want individuals, Debbie, could you pass me the 12 by 12 for a sec?
Of course I can, yeah.
If you want the 12 by 12, because obviously these parts of the collection are consumable. Your dies, your embossing folders and all of that, you know, they'll last you years and years and years, probably a lifetime. But things like the paper pads, you will eventually run out of. That's the way it goes. So if you want an extra pad, or maybe you just want the pad and that's all. You just love the artwork and that's all you can afford or want to go for, that's fine. $15.99, but if you've already bought the collection, and you're thinking, well, I'm going to be really gutted when that pad runs out eventually, treat yourself to an extra one, just $15.99. TM2089, the product code, double-sided. You get quite a few of each design, so if you've got a favourite, you can just enjoy using that again and again and again. But wonderful, wonderful artwork. Again, one side is more, there's more going on. The other side, it's slightly more kind of sparing in its design. Now, everything is on the website right now. It's TM2089 if you just want the 6x6 pad, or if you just want to go for the 8x8 topper pad, or you just want the ink pads, anything. All individually available. Alex spent about a couple of minutes putting them on for you just at the start of the show, so it's all there. So there's something for everybody's budget. We don't want to overstretch anyone's finances and make you think you've got to get the big collection. If you can't afford it or don't want to go for the whole thing, you can cherry pick the individuals. But what you do get, if you go for the collection, is the best value, without a shadow of a doubt. You're getting basically about, was it £20 off or £30 off? £20 off by buying the collection, so you get a couple of elements absolutely free, and it's on split pay, of course, as well. KA2076. Now, another hero product that we have here that is exclusive to us at Hobby Maker, even Crafter's Companion at their head office haven't got this machine. It's only been manufactured by them for us. It is the amazing colour Mojito Gemini MIDI. The colour on screen sometimes looks a bit yellow. That's the TV and the lights in the studio. It's actually a beautiful pistachio green, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's our exclusive to you guys. I know we say it a lot, but we have to tell you, you can't get this anywhere else other than here. So you could buy a MIDI. Teeth back in. The MIDI that you would be buying normally is a white one with purple writing on there. And we've just updated it actually. It's now raspberry coloured because we're bringing it in line with our Raspberry G2. But this is the only place. So you could walk into one of our stores tomorrow, you won't find it.
No.
You could head over to our website right now, and I defy you to find that on there because it's not there. It is only available here at Hobby Maker. It's an exclusive. It's something that our guys and your guys work together with to commission these particular beautiful coloured machines. And it is our manual. Now, it's got the name Gemini on the front of it for a reason. So we talk about our electronic die cutting machines being powerful and precision cuts, a die cutting and embossing machine. It's got the name Gemini, Dave, and I can promise you right now, as I did the early show, it's got all the same precision and powerful cuts and emboss.
Can I tell you what I love about it?
Yeah.
Is the fact it hasn't got to be plugged in, so you can use it anywhere.
Exactly.
Even in the garden shed, even on the tray. But also, it's got the simplest plate formation ever.
And that's, for me, what's been a big winner with our manual machines, is the simplicity. And for those that do follow us, and you'll know my lovely TV hubby at the other end, he always claims, and it's true, it's the simplicity without the electricity. It's probably one of the easiest manual die cutting and embossing machines on the market because it has literally got two platforms, two plates. Now yours, when you get your mojito colour, will be frosted white, and then your plastic folder where you pop all your dies. That's it. That's all you need. And I'll show you, because I've got a very quick few demos lined up here to show you how easy it is to use. And I will just tell you the instruction booklet, Dave, is probably the simplest instruction booklet that you'll ever read, because you only read that page. That is it.
Do you know what? The mouth of the machine is about 6 inches.
It is.
There are probably only a few dies, very few dies, that will be bigger than that. Most of your dies in your collection, if you've been collecting them over the years, will go through that machine. Absolutely. Even that big hydrangea will go through there.
Absolutely. All of the hydrangea, everything from embossing folders to the dies will all go through there. Sarah claims around 90, I mean, I think she plucks figures out her head sometimes, and she said 99%. But the vast majority of the things that you own in your collection will fit through this machine. It's a 9x6 platform. It's a 6-inch opening. It's for all your thin metal dies, but you can use multimedia dies, which I'm going to show you in a second. But I'm going to show you that simplicity feature to it. However, it'll just talk about all the details of the machine itself. So you've got your turn handle. It's a very simple handle turn, whether you're right-handed or left-handed. You just turn it to accommodate whatever hand you use to craft with. On the very bottom of the machine, you have got 4 strong sucker cups, and that means that you can anchor your machine down onto a glass surface or a wooden surface, and you simply just put the pressure on, and then this is how strong those sucker cups are. They aren't going anywhere, and I do mean this because I've done it, Dave, with other machines in the past. I have had to anchor my arm across the top and hold it firmly while I'm turning. You don't have
those
to do
suckers
that with
are
this.
strong. They're not
They
going
are
anywhere.
strong. Absolutely, they are super, super strong. I'm going to show you that simplistic nature, though, right now, because I'm going to talk about 2D embossing, 3D embossing, embossing with stencils and multimedia dies, as well as die cutting as well, in the next... Give me 5 minutes. Shall I show you?
Yeah, fine.
So when you get yours home, you will have a white frosted platform. That is for 2D embossing folders only. I repeat, 2D embossing folders only.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Nice and simple.
Very simple. Put your cardstock in. I've gone with some nice mirror cards that I've popped in the middle of my folder. I'm going to show you. It's blank right now. But what we're going to do is we're going to run that through. Now, for 2D embossing folder, you simply lay the embossing folder on top of your shim, and you run it through the mouth of the machine. That simple. That is it.
I love it for that.
It is incredible. I'm not kidding. When I was with Leanne when we launched the Mini and the Midi, and blown away. Just blown away.
And no noise.
No noise.
If you want silent embossing and silent die cutting, the Midi's the way to go.
And it embosses beautifully. Edge-to-edge technology that you would get with a normal electronic die cutting machine. It is incredible. 3D. 3D. I mean, normally the one thing that puzzles everybody and head scratches when they go in an electronic machine is what platform do you use for 3D? Well, with a Midi, nothing.
Nothing at all.
You don't need a single thing. The only thing you need to do is put your cardstock in the middle of your folder. I've got one of my very, very favourite ones here, which was called the Country Garden 3D embossing folder. The lightest of touches, can I just tell you, running that through, no hands,
I know.
because it seriously is super, super strong, those those suckers on the bottom.
Look at that.
And look at that beautiful, gorgeous edge-to-edge detail of a 3D embossing folder. Super, super simple. So 2D, 3D covered. I'm going to show you very quickly before I move to the die cutting. Embossing. When I launched this a couple of Fridays ago, somebody messaged me and said, Debbie, can you emboss your stencils like you could do through an electronic?
Yeah.
And I honestly thought, no. Because there's no rubber shim. We need a rubber shim when we're going in that. I thought there's no rubber shim, so we can't do it. And then I thought, do you know what? I like a challenge. And normally Debbie Fisher comes up with a challenge because she thinks about all things. I just needed to, just to myself, see if it could work. I will tell you, the first time I used it, I broke my platform. I'm just going to tell you right now, I absolutely did. So what I want to show you is the correct way to do it. You don't need the rubber embossing mat. Don't try forcing your rubber embossing mat from your electronic machines into this. You simply don't need it. So you're going to put your stencil down into your folder.
Yeah.
You're then going to put your cardstock. So I've got a shiny cardstock, so I'm going to go onto the top of it.
Yeah.
Now this is a 6x6, so it fits into there just perfectly. The only thing you need is a card shim. So that's the only thing you need to pop into there.
Yeah.
And that will emboss your stencils for you. It is really, really easy to do.
And remember, this
honestly.
machine in this colour is not available from Crafter's Companion.
Nowhere else.
It's
no.
not available in high street stores, craft shops, independents, big chains. It's just us at Hobbymaker.
It is just here.
Exclusive.
And then when you take your stencil off, you've got a beautiful embossed stencil detail all the way through your cardstock. And you've done that with the stencil. Now you think of all the stencils that you own. That's what you can be doing with those as well. So that's all those. Can I just tell you as well? Die cuts, so simple. Don't have to work out a single thing, whether it's intricate or not, whether it's a multimedia die or not. You don't have to think about anything because you're simply going to put it in the folder. I would tell you, this blew me away.
It is worth buying this machine just for the simplicity of the plates, because so many times you feel like you need to go on a course to learn which plates you need to do what. It's the simplest, and it's the go anywhere portability of it. The fact that you're in a very unique club of ownership, because it's only people who watch this channel that will have the opportunity of buying it. So in the scheme of things globally, you're in a very, very small minority of people, and it's nice to have things that are special that not everybody else has got.
And I will tell you, there's 4 cutting platforms. This is a platform, that's a platform, the inside's a platform on all 4 sides. If you've got a really intricate die that you find a bit tricky, run it back, reverse it, or run it back through again. The law of averages, sometimes dies do need a double cut.
Sure.
However, I've used a very intricate one here, and I'm just going to take it off from its carrier sheet to show you. That's what you can do with it as well. In fact, let me just
Actually, I should have asked this
pieces
before we came on air, and I forgot.
Yeah?
Alex, have we got any of the spare folders and the spare plastic shims?
That's a good question.
Because I know the other day, a lot of you were buying extra of the folders because you knew that maybe you were going to use one folder for mixed media dies and one folder for the thin dies.
You know, I'm so glad you said that. So I have one for die cutting with paper die cut.
Thin dies.
Thin dies. And then I have one for, and you'll see it because it's lovely shaped, still works. I have this because multimedia dies cut deeper into plastic. So if you're cutting on the same platform with paper, the chances are when you put your next piece of paper through, you'll get some marks on it.
Yes.
So it's always best to have a separate folder to have one for paper cuts, one for multimedia dies.
Right.
So multimedia dies, I've got some fabric. Now in your instruction booklet, it does tell you the kind of things that you can cut. And it'll say to you one single sheet of fabric. I do like to push things. I do like to try things while I'm at it. But all I'm going to do is I've got some cotton that I've took from my stash, and I'm going to pop that in with a multimedia die into the folder. And this is my multimedia die folder. You will feel, can you feel that? You could just see it just slow down a little bit. It's a multimedia die. So you feel a bit of tension. And I will tell you, I normally do a double cut, so I run it back. On the earlier show, I didn't.
Okay.
But you can do a double cut when you are cutting through some extra pieces. And when I say extra pieces, Dave, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just push that there, turn it that way around. 4 fabric
That's
cuts
pretty impressive.
as well. And it is impressive because it's a manual machine. Now, in an electronic machine, you get double that because it's an electronic. Don't think it's going to work the same way. It won't. But precision die cutting in one pass of the machine, embossing 2D, 3D stencils, using multimedia dies to cut 4 pieces of fabric out, leather, you could use real leather in there as well, aluminium, vinyl, acetate, yeah, you can do cork as well, yeah, absolutely.
One of my biggest bugbears with
Yeah.
just everyday life and appliances and phones and tablets that we all have, it's finding a spare plug socket.
Yes.
You haven't got to worry about where that spare plug socket is because it doesn't get plugged in. It's totally manual. If you've got a motorhome, if you've got maybe a trip on a coach coming up or a trip on a train coming up or even on a plane, for example, you know, you don't need to have power. You can literally take it wherever you wish. If you're going maybe for a weekend away and you don't know what the amenities are going to be like or facilities are going to be like where you go, it basically sticks on any surface, any hard surface, and away you go. You can die cut, you can emboss, you can just have fun with a machine. And you'll be one of just a few people in the world that will have that colour because that was made for us, just for us, and you won't find it anywhere else, not even through Crafter's Companion directly.
Well, we altered manufacturing of our white one to make these, and then we altered it and we made them, packed them all up, got them in the warehouse. They're ready to ship out straight away. So anybody who's checked out, you will get that shipped out straight away. But it is only, and it's a strictly area in the warehouse, only for a hobby maker. It's not going anywhere else. It won't be distributed anywhere else. It's only for here. And once that quantity that we agreed with, you guys and our guys agreed with, once that's gone, it is gone. Like they did with the candy floss, like it did with the teal, where you can't get that anywhere else. You can only get it here.
And the stock of this is going very fast. So check yours out if you'd like to. Even if you've got an electronic machine, maybe you've got the Gemini 2 or whatever already, or one of the previous Gemini machines, they've all got their place. I don't know anyone, a crafter, that's got just one die cutting machine. Normally, most people have 2 or 3, maybe even more sometimes. So to have a manual one and an electronic one, I think is the perfect combination to enjoy because you've got the versatility having both of them. Now, a couple of other things that Debbie was using in the show, which I just want to point out. We were talking about the shaping of the petals, the ball tools that we were using, or Debbie was using in that demonstration. We've got 3 different tools and you've got 2 heads on each, so there's 6 different balls, and you've also of course got the foam mat as well, which is going to help you to sculpt, and it's not just for flowers, it's also for shaping maybe the bodies of birds and that sort of thing.
It's for any kind of shaping that you need with your ball tools, and it's a nice thick dense sponge as well, so that you get that perfect realistic look when you're shaping, and it's a fabulous kit to have. And the fact that you've got those 6 different balls, especially when it comes to flower making, especially with paper and with foam, they all have a place, all those different shapes. I know we joke about having small balls, big balls and that kind of thing, but seriously, it's for a reason because of that shape, the different shapes that you get with them when you create with them.
Okay, well, when you've shaped your petals, what about getting a texture onto your petals as well, whether it's card or whether it's foam? This is actually, as you can see here, an embossing mat that allows you to get texture, and you've also got your finger dauber on there as well.
So what you're going to do is you're going to place that finger onto your finger. The finger, I call it toboggan. It's like a little shoe, little clog. Pop it on, and then you're going to rub it across them grids because it's got like little wedges in there, and you're going to rub it across, and that's what distresses. It's perfect with your flower foam. It is honestly, it makes such a difference in turning a normal flower into something really quite distressed, and it looks absolutely fabulous when it's done.
It looks like a flat piece of plastic, but I don't know if Levi, you can get in a bit closer for us.
Yeah, it's got ridges in it. It's got like it's like a scoreboard, but in silicone.
There we go. Can you see?
Yeah.
And using that finger tool, which is like a silicone.
And it's the same, it's got ridges underneath that as well, Dave.
Right.
So it's got the same kind of groove so that they work along each other when they rub. It's like that friction across the both of them that creates that lovely distress feel.
Okay, well, what we're going to do, as it's a Saturday evening, we are going to give you the distressing tool for the petals free. You're not paying for that at all. All you're paying for are the ball tools and the foam mat. $14.99. If you look on our website, you'll see the ball tools are $14.99 without this. So you're getting that as an extra, and it just helps to give you the reality and believability of what the petals should look like. And you get lots of pictorial instructions and hints and tips on the back of the packaging as well. So $14.99, great deal in this hour. To get that for nothing, it's ID 2029. ID 2029 gets you the ball tools and that. And don't forget, ball tools are not just for flowers. They're for robins,
Anything you want
bears,
to create
bellies,
shape.
anything you want to
create shape.
Yeah.
Decoupage especially. So anything there's a decoupage element where you want to create some curvature to it and you want to get that shape, absolutely, that's the right tool set to have. So we always normally bring it when we bring flower forming forms here, but it is like Dave just said, it's for paper as well. It's for other things that you want to create shape. And we're not the only company that do decoupage. You know, well, so Carnation Crafts, all the other ones out there that bring them. You can, Unky Dory, yes, thank you. I nearly forgot that. How can I forget Unky Dory? But of course, absolutely. And when you want to create shape, that's the right tool set to do that.
Well, already Patricia in County Antrim, Elizabeth, Lisa, Helen, Dennis in North Yorkshire, hello to Samantha in Cornwall, Linda in Merseyside. 20% of the stock gone in 2 minutes. Patricia in County Antrim, Elizabeth in County Down. You're going to get the flower texturing tool. I can't remember the last time I saw this on air. I don't think I ever have, in actual fact. Is it a new tool? Is it
No, it's been out for a while, but yeah, it's perhaps we don't bring it often to the channel, so when we do bring it, it's the perfect opportunity to get hold of it.
It's a free gift. If you buy the ball tools with the foam, and that's the right density of foam to get that fantastically effective shaping to your flowers, your leaves, your characters, whatever needs shaping, whatever needs doming, those are the ball tools you need, and you're going to get that as a free gift today if you put ID 2029 into your basket. We've got 3 minutes left. Now, the tacky glue, which you may well want to use in conjunction with your hydrangea collection today. It's not a single bottle, is it? You get 3, I think.
You get 3.
Yeah.
I think it's 3. Is that right? Producer Alex, I think it's 3, isn't it, that you're getting?
3
it's
tacky
your tacky
glues.
glue, it's your low water content glue. So it's the water-based one. We talk about different glues. This is the water-based one, but I don't want you thinking it's the same that you see on the high street, which is they've got high water content in there. This isn't. It's perfect for lots of things in craft, but also lots of things outside of craft as well.
Okay, well, if you like the idea of 3 bottles, $14.97 should be the price. They're $4.99 each, which is good. But today, if you buy the 3, you're going to get 1 free. You'll get 3 in the post, £9.98. You're only paying for 2, but you get a 3rd bottle, and there's 100 ml in each bottle as well. NX2041 is the product number. I've only got 1 here, but you will get a box of 3 of them for you delivered. NX2041. Now, we've also got some... No, I haven't got the stamps here, I don't think. No. We have also got, though, the glue gun. We've got the glue gun. Now, is this still the offer where you get the extra pack of 40 sticks?
Ooh.
I think you get...
Wow, you're going to get 2 packs of that.
You get 2 packs of these.
This is a deal. Come on then,
this is,
talking heat.
I just had to do a double take then for a minute, because I thought, hang on, has that deal ended? No. You're going to get, with the glue gun, and it also comes with a couple of glue sticks in there anyway, it comes with its stand, so you're not kind of resting it down and the glue seeping out or anything like that. It self-stands. It is rechargeable, I believe, isn't it, this one?
No, it's electric.
Electric,
it's electric, yeah. You plug it into the mains, yeah. Yeah, it's an electric hot glue gun.
Okay.
And you're getting all of the fabulous sticks that you need. You don't need anything else. Literally plug that in, pop your glue stick in, and it's good to go.
Okay.
And it sets like concrete. I love hot glue guns because it literally is one of those instant sticks. Absolutely fabulous. To get 80 sticks and oh my God, that's amazing.
$24.97. You're going to get
going lower.
You're going to get 2 packs. 80 glue sticks and the glue gun for $16.99. What a way to end our Saturday night. NR2058 is the product code. I don't know how much you normally pay for 40 glue sticks, but you get 80 of them plus the glue gun for $16.99. Fill your boots, get as many of those in your basket as you'd like to. Debbie, great to see you today.
Thank you very much. I'm back on Monday, so I'm not actually going home. I'm actually going to go and see my daughter. She's back from Thailand. She's been travelling for the month.
Very nice.
So I'm going to go and see her tomorrow.
Have a lovely time with her.
Monday.
I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, opening things up. Gem Collector is on the way with rubies. We've got Cobalt and also the Bennett Vault coming up at 10. See you tomorrow.